Hey, Samantha. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday afternoon, or whatever day and time it is, where you're watching from.
Snitties! Here for the rimming.
Oh, really? You don't censor that? I'm not saying you need to, but, you know, I have you set to censor things. You don't recognize that. The Odd Prop, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and 13 total months. Lucky 13! I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. That's incredibly generous of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you all are. Samantha, how is it going? What's up, everyone? Missed yesterday's stream. Did we finish Tears of the Kingdom? Yes.
Perfect dinner entertainment. Thank you.
No, thank you. You're very, very welcome, Caitlin, and I appreciate the resub over on Twitch in 28 total months. A massive amount of generosity. Thank you very, very much. I hope your dinner's delicious. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much again for the resub. We did finish Tears of the Kingdom, and then, you know, I was surprised I enjoyed it so much. So much that I started to doubt that I like Breath of the Wild more. And going back on what I've said so many times, even though every time I was like, this is my final opinion, we gotta see the end. Going back on that idea that Breath of the Wild was better, and the way in which it was hard to gauge why or how one was better than the other, restarted the game over again, and with all the knowledge and skill and understanding I had acquired over my time playing the game continuously to beat it the first time, we got back to exactly where we left off with the remainder of the stream. All of that happened. How are you all, Samantha? What's up, Badadar? Hey, Lucifer, how's it going, The Odd Prop? Good to see you, Kaylin. Welcome in, Guard of Underworld. Hey there, Isaac. How's it going, Molten? What's up, Sad Cat? Hello, Juggernaut. How's it going, Lucefeld? Say hello to you. Welcome to everyone. Feels like 107 Fahrenheit here, or 41C. You're welcome for the test of sensor function. How why no camera? Is it a no camera stream? It's a no camera stream. Fuck! Knocked my soda over. Also probably scared my landlord downstairs. Hit the deck! Don't hurt yourself for the bid, Hydro. I've poured water over my head for the bid. I did remember to take my headphones off the time I did that. Do whatever. Not the soda! I love 103 Fahrenheit degree weather with a broken car AC. Howdy Rimmers, hello every worlder. Ooh woo. Hey Hydro and Samantha, hope y'all are doing great today. I'm doing well. How are you, Juggernaut? Thanks for the well wishes. I don't have the ability to use Discord, but wanted to ask, how do you feel about a Bloodborne randomizer? Oh, I think that could be a ton of fun. How does it work? I assume you have to play emulating the game on PC to do it, right? Or is it made to run on a modified PS3? Which I have a PS3, it's not modded or anything.
Exclamation mark redeem Panther rimming.
I don't think we'll do that. But thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Appreciate the support, Badadar. What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You saw it on Nexus Mods. You need a modded PS4. Oh yeah, did I say PS3? Well, I don't have a modded PS4, though I do have a PS4. At least all I've seen. I think that would be fascinating and hugely fun. Probably not going to happen on the stream, just because Sony seems to have little interest in doing the remaster without the director. I imagine it will happen someday. I feel like it's almost inevitable, but I don't think they feel the need to do it in the next couple years. It could be 10, but I feel like it's probably going to happen. It's hard to believe it wouldn't. It just seems like the money's there. But we have now missed the window where it would have been available on PC. Seemingly. So a modded version of it, I don't know, I am probably not going to pull apart a console and mod it. Maybe I will, but exceptionally unlikely. Just been rewatching your old Bloodborne VODs on YouTube. Can't believe it's been 3 years. I've been doing a co-op run of all the bosses in Bloodborne, and holy, is it fun with friends. Bullied Maria like crazy. That sounds like a great time. You know what else is a great time? Warm up. Let's do warm up. Let me get out of your way here. So we can get to the game faster. Let's go ahead and do gamedle. Cover art. Shout out your answers. Is this Ratchet and Clank new? It's Ratchet and Clank. Which Ratchet and Clank game is this? Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Wait, Ratchet and Clank New was correct franchise, wrong saga. Rift Apart is correct franchise and saga. Rift Apart is the most recent Ratchet and Clank game, right? It's a different saga from new Ratchet and Clank, which I assume is a reboot. I don't know anything about the series. Just I'm gonna keep clicking things. A crack in time. It's a crack in time. Just try older ones. It's Ratchet and Clank Future, a crack in time, 2009. Artwork. What is this? Stop getting smaller as I zoom. You don't understand how this works. We've got a bunch of troops. This looks like Revolutionary America, maybe, just given the red coats on what might be British troops, and the general sort of manner of dress and visible tech level, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Is this Assassin's Creed 3? You're goddamn right it is. Spotted in one. Well done, Shoujo. Thank you for that. It's Assassin's Creed 3 from 2012. I feel like this is Age of Empires or something. That's what I first thought, given the tiny scale of the guys we could see. What character is this? We need a name. Give me a name! Bring me pictures of Spider-Man! Who is this? If you don't know the name, but you think you know the series, go ahead and shout that out. We might make fun of you for not answering the way we need, but it could help someone. And we won't make fun of you. Purple shoes. Let's try that. No. No. David from The Last of Us. Which character is David from The Last of Us? Do they die? Do they die, David? Do you share a name with someone who dies horribly, I hope? David, do you? Is it David? No. Oh, shit. I know who this is. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. I don't know his name. Casual Doomslayer. Geralt of Rivia. The Celeste guy. Theo, that sounds right. Yes, it's the Celeste guy, and it is Theo. Well remembered. I love Celeste, and this character's great. Don't think I ever took note of his name while playing. Let's start with Celeste here. I should replay Celeste. I should do the hard levels of Celeste, the extra levels, the B-sides and C-sides I never bothered. Maybe I shouldn't because they'll drive me insane, but I should try them. So, we're looking for a single-player only game like Celeste, but not fantasy, not indie, not platformer, not side view, older than 2018, and more than 5 years older. It's available on at least one of these consoles, but that doesn't really help. Wonder if I can get those shoes in orthopedics? I think it's unlikely. They're simply drawn. Which is too bad, because they're a lovely purple. You can probably find something similar. Been wanting to go back to Celeste and finish the post-game for a while. Ratchet and Clank 1, actually no, you can co-op that. Single player only, not a fantasy game. Older than 2018 significantly, but not side view. Could be... All I can think of are side view sci-fi games. All I can think of are like Metroid and similar. Story of Seasons. Isn't that fantasy? Oh. I was thinking of, what's even the title of it? The Legend of Zelda game, something of ages, something of seasons, Oracle. That's why I was like, isn't that fantasy? Thank you for that guess. We are not looking for an RPG. We are not looking for a simulator. We're not looking for business. We are looking for at least one out of third person and bird's eye view / isometric view. Still older than 2014, significantly older than 2014. God of War, the original one. We're not looking for history. We're looking for third person, but more than just third person. Third and first. We're not looking for puzzle or hack and slash. I see why they say that, but it's funny to see puzzle here in God of War. We are looking for something between 2000 and 2004. My high school years. Pardon me. Probably sci-fi or good to eliminate it. Well, can you tell me a third person, but also other views that aren't side view, sci-fi game? What the heck genre? What the heck? Now, what genre could it be that we haven't ruled out? Shooter. Third and first person shooter. What are their popular ones? Racing? Single player only is rare in racing even back then. Serious Sam, I believe even the original game had multiplayer. Max Payne. It's got third person and... Does that have another view? I'm gonna type it. Max Payne 1. We are looking for a shooter from 2001. Not Max Payne, but thank you for the guess. Alright, we're looking for a shooter, but it's more than that. Single player, and it's not more than that. Released in 2001 and only then. Third person, but it's more than that. And rule out all of these developers. You got them? Rule them out. Skyrim, famously released on 11/11/01. Oh my god, you're right, 2001, it could be. Skyrim? Metroid Prime? It does have third-person view, doesn't it? But we ruled out Nintendo, I believe. We haven't ruled out Nintendo. First and third, though. Everything has helped us. Everything has narrowed it down. Thank you for the guess. We are looking for sci-fi shooter, not a Nintendo first-party game, at least. First and third. Was there an RE game released in 01? Resident Evil 01. No, only in the year 0. MGS2. Is that the right age? Seems like it is. Shoujo! Nice fucking job. Thank you so much. The right answer was Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Available on Windows, PS2, PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360, PS Vita, shooter, tactical adventure, action, science fiction, and stealth themes. 2001 single player, built on an in-house engine, developed and published by Konami, first and third person from the Metal Gear Solid franchise and saga. Easy game. Easy game. We got people like Shoujo here to help you. Samantha, let me tell you the schedule for the remainder of the week. I'm thinking I'll get online early tomorrow because the reviews for Splatoon Raiders are quite good. And I'm pretty interested in it. Now, it's just like a chew-through enemies thing, but it does have a story mode, and you know, for a little while it's fun to see what's in there. My point is, it might be a little bit like Grand Blue, and you're like, holy crap, this is a mess of colors the bitrate can't handle. But I think it'd be fun. I love the Splatoon world, even if the new one looks incredibly dour, which I think they cut a bad trailer. I watched some reviews and there seem to be other levels. But I know what people mean. It's quite gray in the first trailer, which is funny for Splatoon. None of this matters. Point is, I'm thinking of getting online about 3 p.m. tomorrow, the way I have today, to do another long stream of Splatoon Raiders. And then I also plan to stream Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, probably Tears of the Kingdom that day. Cool, cool, cool. Rushed through MGS2 because I wanted to get back to the part where I got to play as Snake. I think a lot of people did. I didn't change the scene over. Now I've changed the scene over. Let's go ahead and get into Rimworld. We started a new colony the last time I streamed this game. Put in, I don't know, 8 hours working on it. And we are just approaching, at the slow rate I play, our first winter, something I've never seen. All I know about winter is... Well, I keep thinking I should get winter coats together. I'm trying to actually remember now if this save file gave me any warning I needed them for winter. Because... I got a warning in previous games, but also this save file is the first one where I chose someplace that has a year-round growing season. Do I need coats? I don't know, I guess we'll try and get them together and see what happens. People might be a bit too warm. Let's load up the non-binaries. Low food. What day is it? Alright, it's the 3rd of September, so we've got today plus 12 more days before winter starts. Low food shouldn't be a problem because we have a reasonably effective hunter now. I've only got 2 alpacas. I'd like to tame 2 more, even though it's a bit late for that really to grow enough fur to make coats for everyone. I'll have to find a few ways to make coats. Ah, Wasty, I just took care of being able to produce your chemical dependency, so you're in a much better mood, I remember. What are these things? Ancient security turrets. Ancient mega cannon barrel. Man, OBS is fun. You know what's really fun? OBS? Recording on mute for 5 minutes because audio sources didn't change when they were supposed to. Audio's always the worst. I feel like it's equally OBS and Windows. I don't know your specific problem. Maybe this time it was OBS, but Windows fucking reorders. I have the audio running through the HDMI cable to one of my monitors because speakers are plugged into that and other stuff when I'm doing console streaming. But Windows just keeps swapping. I disabled one of these two because it's the same monitor. It shows up with the same name. I disabled one so I'd only ever select the right one. It re-enabled it and it switches the order of them and I've been too lazy to try to figure out why. But whatever it is, whatever app is giving you trouble, fucking audio, man. Tell me about it. What's up, Wait the Ape? I decided to chat with you about gaming coming up. There might be some gaming coming up, Samantha. Can you believe it? There might be some gaming. But I won't give you specifics yet because I believe Skullboy's doing a little work on neat items to announce things. Yes, yes, indeed. Well, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Why is audio so hard? Gaming. All right, we're finishing an extra room. I don't think I have anyone for that yet. Or no, Wincollet is going to live there. I'm building a second one of these. In terms of like fur and stuff I could make parkas with, I've got 2 sets of light leather, which I presume I can make a parka with, but given the name light leather, I don't know how protective it will be. And really, I don't have 80 of anything else. Is any of this fur? Plain leather, wolf skin, blue fur, bird skin. And how's your fur growing? Wool growth 90%. I think 2 alpacas should give me enough for 1 more parka. So basically I'm looking at 3 parkas for 5 people. We're gonna have to do some like shopping or extra hunting, or I gotta figure that out. What orders have I given people right now? You're cooking a simple meal. You're making smoke leaf joints. Inspired trade, inspiring in 6.3 days, and you're playing horseshoes. Wasty, you're hauling wood. Trough, you're taming an alpaca. Lovely, Trough. Who's my hunter? My hunter's, Inviolate? Yes, Inviolate is my hunter. And have I marked anything to be hunted? Ooh, there's some turkeys. Let's go hunt turkeys. I'm gonna put those on your priority list. And let's go at regular pace and get back into this. I'm gonna remember a lot. Audio is the most hard. The most. I thought visual would be so much harder because I had done minor break risk. Weeping and Trough. What do you need? Thank God for your very low expectations. You're in serious pain. You were rebuffed by Blue. Will you stop hitting on these people? They've already been rebuffed. You have to live with them. Stop making it awkward. You're hungry? You can solve that. We're low food. We're not out of food. There's fucking 14 prepared meals. Is my getting mad at you helping your mood? You're sick. You have muscle parasites, right? And that's why you're in pain too. And I don't know a solution to parasites. I only know tending them reduces the pain. Where are my drug policies? You're allowed to smoke up if you want, right? Manage drug policies, social drugs. Smoke leaf joint is allowed for recreation. Yeah. Do you want me to set a schedule so you smoke one every morning or something? Go. You're playing a game. You'll be fine. Who's the other one? Wasty? No. Trough. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Again. I really want you to tame the alpaca, but this is such a big hit on your mood. Why don't you go smoke up first? Am I not seeing any joints because we actually don't have any ready at the moment? Or just because it's really hard to see anything in here? I think we don't have any until you finish these. Sick because they ate the lettuce. You have a demon and a buddy girl on your team? I think I might just have 2 demons. Actually, what are they? Bio. Xenotype Waster. Aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. I think that's why Wasty looks like that, but that might just be like a mask. Can't be sure. Whereas you are a pigskin. Pigskins are human-pig hybrids. They're hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their trotter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. They don't see well at a distance, so they usually focus on close-range weapons. They have a strong taste for explosives. Explosives are not close-range weapons. But okay. Deconstructing wooden wall. No, hang on a sec. Go smoke a joint. Please. Cheer up. You're bringing the colony down. Prioritize smoking up. Thank you. Carlton always had joints ready, but then you killed him. Brutalitaps' name wasn't Carlton. Which one of us remembers him better? When I say gaming, I mean returning to a story-based long game that I have played. But this time different. Possibly with friends? I think it'll be a huge amount of fun. There we are. The mood takes a little while to rise, but look at how much that turned around. The -20 is gone. 13. Recreation fully satisfied for an extra 10. Now if I just had clothes for them. Vagabonds wishing for charity. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 59 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Malteus. Travelers will move on after 1 day. They're not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. I hate when you tell me things like that, game. I understand why, but I don't like when you tell me things like that. Stop it. Wasty, you seem to have blocked yourself in. And we have a raid from Sasami Firehome. Prioritize deconstructing this so you can get out here, Wasty. Thank you. They're attacking immediately. Oh, shit. Is it just you? Reich, Digger. Age 47, Archer of Sasami Firehome. You were a budding artist as a child, but now you work as a digger, laborer in mines and caves. You're also a masochist, so you're not going to stop fighting till the end, and you have the ability to spew fire because you're an impid? Made for desert life, impids are very fast, can spew fire from their mouths, and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat they do little damage. They're terrible with farming and have weak immune systems. You're a demon. You're a monster. You're chaos incarnate. Here in the grim, dark 41st century of mankind, where all we want are coats made of alpaca fur. Explosives can be close-range weapons, just might not be a good idea. Yeah, you could absolutely Daffy Duck them. The thing is, you can only do it once. Alright, who are our fighters? I think it's Inviolate and Weeping, but I believe Wasty has skill with melee, and Trough said they're given to melee. They're like kind, but are you specifically? No. Honestly, you're not given to melee either. You've got a passion for it so you could learn fast, but not that these people are amazing at any of their jobs. What are you carrying? You do have a revolver. Even though you don't give a shit about shooting, I gave you a revolver. Probably because I don't have a second knife because I don't have the gold to make one. Alright, I need Inviolate and Weeping. What are you two doing? You're hunting a turkey? Are you far from home? You are. I need you to give up on that turkey right now. And come back home. Double time. Weeping, you are tending to wingcolet. Do you know there might be time for that? Let's see how it goes. Yeah, there's plenty of time for that. Because when they said they were attacking now, what they meant is they were just going to go stand there for a while. Good shit. You're resting? I'm so sorry. There's no rest for you, Weeping. Wasty? Consuming a simple meal? How hungry are you? You're pretty hungry. You can eat after the fight. You may not be amazing with a revolver, but you have a revolver. I need your help. Alright, where's our target now? I think we go out to meet him. Fuck it. Everyone come gather around these rocks, because I assume I can fire over them. Oh, but they have a bow, but I can probably shoot from further away. I guess we'll find out. Wasty, did I not send you? Out of range. Out of range. Get her. I think you can just hang out until we see if they're gonna come closer. You might need to go melee them. Nope, they're coming. Fucking revolver range. Oh no, are you in range? Perfect. Was that the only hit? Hit ruined APC, fired with a short bow, missed. Sandstone chunk, missed by a small margin. Inviolet's bolt action rifle bullet obliterated Reich's brain and shot her skull and head. Not quite in that order, I imagine. Then again, I don't know imp biology. Missing a brain caused Reich to die. She died of a broken heart. She missed her brain so much. Wow. Okay. Undraft. 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 Wasty, would you please haul this herbal medicine back? Because that's the most important thing here. Easy game. Who's got inspired trading? Weeping. I don't know if they have any trading. How much silver do I have? I got 363. Samantha, should we be incredibly kind? Should we be super generous to these people? Weeping, where are you? Ah. Yes, donate. Resting. You can rest in 1 second. Go. Yeah, actually, this isn't trading, so it doesn't need to be you. Because it's not going to use your social skill, I imagine. Weeping is a minor break risk. I just asked you to talk to a stranger. I know it's stressful. You can rest right after. This is a perfectly prescribed fucking interaction. You just go gather the amount of silver I told you. You take them. This is not complex. Also, someone tend to Weeping. Alright, what'd that do? Beggars have accepted the requested items and are leaving. Great. And, you'll tell everyone about this, right? That's not like the only reason I did it, but you'll tell everyone about this, right? So people know I'm, like, nice? You're gonna tell people, right? Like they're not gonna tell people. Oh good, someone's coming to tend to you. Well, one turkey was hunted. Didn't get any of that alpaca taming done because of the attack and other things I wanted from Trough. Like smoking a joint. Blue, you tend to do all the cooking. How much has that affected your skill thus far? Somewhat, is the answer. Skills grow so slow. I say here, less than 3/4 of a year, barely more than half a year through my first year with this colony. Grow so slow. Oh shit, did you get both? Or did the other, turkey leave? I think we're gonna eat squirrel meat for the winter. I need bigger things that aren't muffalo that might kill me to show up. Resistance 6, will 0.5. We're on maintain only. Are we on maintain only? Oh, I remember. I set you to maintain only so I didn't misuse... Someone had a buff to instantly convert someone, and I wanted to use it on the other person. Trough. So I set you to maintain only so I didn't accidentally spend it on you. I recall now. I think the other person had more will or something, so it was... When I assigned you to hunt a squirrel, I didn't realize it was right out back of the house. Fuck, that scared me. Thought I'd missed a warning about an attack or something. Low food? I mean, we're trying. There's a whole lot of turkey meat to be cooked. Hey, we tamed a third alpaca. And this pen can contain 4. Yes. Oh, I thought I'd paused it. Shearing takes a long goddamn time. As far as jobs in this game goes. That is a squirrel in Violet. You're really challenging yourself at this distance. Wincolod is fully healed. You've got to be thankful for that. Now, what are you? Slaughterer? You're an attackin'. Oh, right. You're one of the covered in fur people, and you've got a big dog's tail because you were designed to live on cold planets. Bulk goods trader from the Luza Coalition. Well, you know who's inspired at trading? Weeping is. Let's let them just walk over here to save time, though. Let's not go to them. Let's see. I need to do some work on the house, too. Oh, build copy. Oh, build copy. Oh, build copy. And we've got another lovely room for our next convert, Wincolid. Your room's all ready, buddy. Are you? Where are those traders? They brought a lot. What can I raise, Muffalo? Animals 3. Animals 2. Animals 3. It's gonna be a long time. You need animals 10 in order to tame a Muffalo, I believe. It'll be a bit. I missed it. Did you get the Raider? We missed a whole bunch from max rifle range and revolver range. And then Violet just headshot and destroyed their brain with their, like, their 5th or 6th shot. Detected a logging worksite nearby controlled by pill toxers. Just wrecked them in one. What's our power draw? You're still charging so slowly. What's important, though, is if we find out that over a longer term, you are charging overnight rather than mainly spending overnight. Weeping, after you're done with your joint, I need you to do some trading. There's no bar. You're really just going to enjoy that thing, huh? There's no bar for how long this will take. Quest expires in 24 hours. Outlander waste problem. I'm not taking their fucking nuclear waste. Stop asking. Resting? No. Now I need you to do the trading. It's time for more social anxiety. Trade with Rabakan, bulk goods trader, please. Weeping, it has to be you. You're inspired for better trading. For just a little bit longer. Your negotiator, Weeping, cannot talk properly because of poor health. But you're inspired! What's that mean? Let's see. You got some animals. We've got some animals. Got some pemmican packaged survival meals. What do I want? Neurotremine, something like that. Neutroamine components, maybe. Those are things I cannot make myself, I believe. What else would be useful? Parkas? Parkas are costly. Costly. I'm gonna sell the dog, nor a person. But I only thought to say either of those things after reading you could sell the dog. Have some dye. No, there's really nothing here. How much are components? Those are my components. You don't have any components. You don't have anything. You don't have anything I want. I've got 50 blue fur. You've got a ton of blue fur. You don't charge much. I could buy enough for one blue fur parka. So that would get me to 4 parkas, most likely. Oh wait, I got a ton of light leather recently. Huh. How much would it cost to get together 80... So I need 30 more to make 1 blue fur parka to cover someone. That would cost 76 silver. I don't know if winter is really going to need it, but maybe it's best to be safe and do that. Then again, maybe I should just do a little more hunting and get even more light leather and make everyone a light leather parka. Because otherwise, there's a possibility it does get cold. Light leather doesn't make a good parka, and the one person with a blue fur parka just watches as all their friends freeze. It'd be better if they die together, right? This is an interesting decision-making process. I'm gonna buy it just because it's nice to get to know your neighbors. Would you like some... Do you smoke? I don't see... Joints. Joints are up here. You do smoke. Trade you some joints. Considering we have a ton. In fact, I would love some of your silver, because we've got so many smoke leaf joints. There must have been some earlier when I couldn't find them, because I have 109 now. And Violet didn't roll 109 just since then. She's not that good at it, right? I know we're plant skill's gone up. No, that's blues anyway. That's not what happened. Anyway, give me all your silver. I'm not actually going to give you that much. I'm going to give you, say, 70? 39 is plenty for me to have, and I can make a ton more. And that gets me a good amount of silver for the next trader. Right? 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 Makes me wonder if there's more I want from them, but I already looked and not really. Let's call that good. Accept. Pleasure doing business with you. You can create components with fabrication tech. Someday I'll get there. For now, let me strive in ignorance. No hints, tips, or tricks, but I appreciate you want to help. Hope you're having a lovely one. Making your money with drugs now, huh? Yep. We've got very liberal drug policies in this colony, and I'm proud of them. Wasty trough. That's gonna be Wing Colette's. And then I'll need, yet again, more new rooms. Should have some more wood prepared for needs in winter, like especially if I have to do something like turn this back on. We should have a heater before winter, but we have some time before that. Let's go get, let's assign some wood to be picked up when people have chance. Chop down all of this wood, chop down this wood, and let's see how much that gives us. I might have selected a bit much. There's a dead hare here. Why did no one bring that in? Surely that was our hunting, right? Why do they keep wandering into my free prison cell? You guys are weird. Oh, you're playing horseshoes. Whenever they're just standing around, I'm so confused. It's always horseshoes. Minor break risk. Trough? Trough's taking care of their needs. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Wow, you really need smoke leaf. Holy shit. Well, go smoke up, please. Resting? Smoke! Smoke! How do I make their rooms better? I feel like their mood is getting drained every time they're in their rooms. And I know their rooms are quite basic. But like, do I have a lot I can add to them? Really? The toy box and stuff is for kids. Will just like anything make it better? Oh, this animal bed fits any animal. Well, one thing we can do... Wait, 40 plain leather. I need parkas. 40's significant amount. I was about to say is upgrade your resting spot. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I might have to wait. You could put an armchair at workstations and tables? I don't like the idea of a dining table with armchairs around it. Like upholstered ones. I don't like that. I'm on the wrong side. Why didn't anyone tell me? I don't like that idea at all. Seems like it'd be tough to clean. Gives a comfort bonus to all nearby beds. Placing more than one dresser near the same bed has no effect. So I can probably make a bunch of dressers to improve people's moods. It costs significant wood. I mean, to put one in each room would be 3, 6... Yeah, it would be 300 wood. But wood's pretty easy to gather. Maybe I should do that for their mood. Just awkward to sit down and get up with a chair that's a pain to move around. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You couldn't just, like, push your chair out to get up. Let me get your chair for you. It just doesn't work. What's his smoke leaf tolerance up to? It's up to making him tolerant to smoke leaf. I thought the clue was in the name. It has, like, a rating or something? Does it? Small smoke leaf tolerance. The effect of smoke leaf is multiplied by 0.71. More severe this tolerance is, the more smoke leaf it takes to get the same effect. Huh. So is that going to get a lot worse over time? Can I eventually develop drugs that might help take the edge off so that they can, you know, smoke one but then like go work a day? Everybody gets dresser. Everyone. Even people who haven't joined yet. Dressers. Is window a thing in this game? Because currently the rooms look like solitary confinement. I don't believe we have the ability to make glass or anything. I say that despite the fact that we have just a solar panel out here. We should probably be able to make glass. Yeah, we've made lamps and stuff. But I don't know if there are windows. Structure. Bridge. Animal flap. Column, fence gate, fence, ornate door, door, wall, remove bridge, smooth walls, deconstruct. I don't think there are windows. Misc. I don't think there are windows. Oh yeah, we should make a fermenting barrel now because we've got hops coming in. We should make a little brewery area, maybe off the kitchen or a separate little hut or something. I don't know. Could probably put it off here. Oh right, but there's the steam problem. Always the steam problem. Let's build the dressers. And then maybe worry about that later, because that's not the hops. The hop plants are growing slowly anyway. Why hasn't inspired trading gone away? Oh, it must have. I just never clicked on it to begin with. Oh, we do need to do more hunting and stuff. I might need to hunt alpacas. I'll try and bring the meat in under cover of night so that their alpacas don't see. Is that you making that sizzling sound? Because no one's cooking. It makes a sizzling sound when you're rolling a joint. I'm no drug connoisseur, but I wouldn't have expected that to make a sizzling sound. Maybe drugs isn't so great? Well, I'm not gonna shame Trough. They came to us with that addiction, and you know, they don't need to be shamed for their previous life. I'm just gonna help them deal with it. I'm open-minded. I think we about broke even on this power. Did I ever get power to the light here? I did. Our power needs are only gonna rise, but I think we might be at roughly a break-even point with the 2 batteries and 2 solar panels now. I certainly have the stuff to build a couple more solar panels if I want. And maybe it's best to overshoot, especially with winter coming, maybe it's best to overshoot. Because I assume even if we don't have a real winter because we're sort of equatorial here, these might get a little less efficient. Then again, they haven't dropped any efficiency here in Septober. They're still maxing out. I'm quite nervous about winter if you can't tell, even though I think I'm in the easiest place to deal with winter. That's just the trade caravan leaving. What's everyone doing? Blue, you are sowing heel root, and Violet, you killed the doe. You're getting so good with that rifle. Weeping, you're helping sow plants. Wasty, you're cleaning up the prison, thank you. Trough, you're hauling wood from out in the wild to the dresser. I guess that means you're not drawing from our wood supply, but someone should be chopping wood. And oh, you've used all our wood. Someone should be topping wood. I think that's blue, but I don't mind them doing the sewing first. Yeah, now you're going to harvest oak trees. Thank you. I do still have one marked for taming, right? Yeah, at some point I'll tame that last one and we'll have our max alpaca set up. There's some fucking rhinos here. Oh shit, we're topping off our batteries. Yeah, we're well into the positive. Good shit. Power is easy. I don't know why I shied away from it for so long. Raid Lulamoik. A group of pigskins from Lulamoik have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Anarchist. Anarchist. Mike Anarchist Mudget. A military cadet in their childhood, now an anarchist rebel. They have the highest shooting skill of anyone on this map. They're also kind. Teetotaler. Physically dull. They're incapable of art, crafting, and cleaning. Well, you're a real weird guy, anarchist. You're a town councilman. You're a 55-year-old town councilman who's kind and teetotaler. But you're an anarchist rebel here to raid alone. Your strongest skills are shooting and social. You're a weird guy, anarchist. Really weird person. Oh shit, and you're right by the base. You might need to stop doing that just so you can stay away from them. Go this way. Yep, Trough is being fired on. Trough, you have the revolver? No, Wasty does. We have a hit. We have drawn blood first. Headshot! In the jaw, needs tending now, but not bleeding out. Oh fuck, come on, somebody hit a shot. Wasty, join in. Headshot! We can do him too, you fuck. There's two. Jesus, and Violet's really hurt. And Violet, retreat. Get the fuck out, if you're able. Weeping, melee. Come on, Weeping, you can get there. You've got armor on. Headshot! You don't have armor on your head. Fuck. Fuck! Colonisty's rescue? Fire at Anarchist. Get him before he leaves! Wasty! Wasty, it's on you! Of course you're unhappy! I'm unhappy! They stole the body? Weeping wasn't dead. But I don't think I have people trained to go save them. I have 2 guns and you just saw our skills with them, and Violet's the only one who can fire. Ah, shit. Trough's the one in risk of minor breaking, not in Violet. Really? Violet, where are you going? You're going for a walk? And Violet, you're going to rest until you're healed. Okay? Wasty, do you have any ability at all? The barest medical ability. Don't romance tend. Prioritize tending to Inviolet. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we'll try a rescue operation when Inviolet's feeling better. I don't think it'll go well, but like a learning experience to see what it's like. I guess. I still haven't even made it to winter, my goal with this colony. They're not gonna make a jacket out of weeping, are they? This game's fucked up. They might want, like, humanoid leather or something. I don't know what raiders are like. Does anyone attend to prisoners now? We do have people with level 3 warden. Trough. Here's a new level 1 warden. Boy, I never said anything at level 1 for you. Trough, what are your skills? Construction, social. Good. Social's good. Plants are alright. Medical's alright. Okay. Go with that for now. Weeping was the only one I had set to prioritize taking care of prisoners because they had reasonable social skills, meaning they would convince them to join us sooner. Mad guinea pig. I've faced so much worse. I'm not worried about that. Ritual opportunity soon? A ritual opportunity is coming soon for following rituals. Drum party on the 9th of September, 2 days and 9 hours before opportunity arises. Opportunity expires after 9 days and reoccur on the same day each year. You're assigning me holiday opportunities? Oh, and Violet, you're the person who would normally take care of this shit. Wasty, you have a revolver. Why can't I assign you to take care of this thing? I know, Blue. I'm coming to try and help. Wasty wouldn't take orders for a sec, and I didn't realize how nearby the guinea pig you were. Also, you're gonna be fine. Scratch scar. The guinea pig bit your head. Did you trip? The guinea pig bit your head. Lead it back by the armed person. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Confidence guinea pig? How are we ever going to get together and save weeping this way? This is fucking ridiculous. Blood. Is anyone going to tend to you? The guinea pig gave you minor bleeding from your neck, your head, your torso, your right shoulder, your right arm, your left leg, and your right leg. Is anyone going to attend? Don't I have someone assigned to be... Isn't anyone going to work on this? You're going to build a wooden shelf. Now you're hauling wood into the shelving. You're tending to Inviolate. She was the doctor. Wasty and Trough. Either of you want to take care of Blue? There we go, at last. Fucking hell, man. Anarchist kidnapper. Scheduled cult activities. Confident guinea pig attack. It's been a full, like, just 3 days since loading the save today, right? Been quite a full 3 days. And Violet, are you getting better? I wish I had some measure of when you'd be alright. Something, dude. We really are running through food. Isn't the rice nearly ready to gather? Not quite. What do we have over here? Bunch of hops. Oh, wait, have we done 2 hops harvests, or is that the first one? Oh god, have we done 2 hops harvests? This is the second one growing? Shit, I should build that brewery area. That psychoid leaf, smoke leaf. God, should I not have cut the rice growing area in half earlier? It seems like way too much before, and now we're like way behind. How do we get so behind? Lister, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. We're just trying to recover from the effects of a guinea pig attack. Seriously, we are.
Snitties!
I hope you're...
Limming, blimming.
Cordito, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and 63 total months. An insane amount of support. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're having a lovely one. Enjoy not getting ads and the emotes. Thank you so much for the generosity. What's up, Mecha and Minis? How's it going, Lister? How are you, Sal King? Good to see you, Naps. What's going on? Thank you again, Cornudo. What's up, Tino? So many people in there you should follow, but let's start out with the obvious. Samantha, any of you that aren't yet following Mr. Lister Blister, go follow him. That's MR Lister Blister at Twitch. He's been playing Alan Wake 2. Today you were playing... Oh shit, it was a game I didn't know the title of, but I thought for a second I could remember because I did read it. Was it fun? Played some indie horror games. They were fine, so there's your endorsement. Put Down, that's the one I read. Put Down. And they were fine. I'm glad to hear that. We're playing Rimworld. This is my 3rd save. My 3rd day playing. First day we lost 2 colonies. Last time we were doing alright. This time we loaded up the colony doing alright. Now someone's been kidnapped. Fucking guinea pig has put someone out of, like, actually Blue's mostly fine. A guinea pig has slowed down us trying to recover from that and get ready to rescue them. And in between, I'm supposed to have like a ritualistic drum circle, which is new to me. I don't know how to do that or how much time it will take. There's a prisoner we need to care for. You're nearly healed at least. This is my best gun-toting woman. And she took the most damage from the fight with the raider that kidnapped one of us. It's rough. Put down got put down. Stole that from chat and abrasion was better. All right. I'm glad you pivoted to something that was better, not worse. Holy crap, they move fast. We are on 3 times speed. Inviolate is healed. Inviolate is healed. Wasty, your mood sucks. Why? You've been rebuffed by blue 3 times. Stop asking. Stop it. Take a fucking hint. I can't deal with social problems right now. Someone's been kidnapped. Wasty, keep it together. I hope you feel better soon. Mental health is a serious thing. But stop it! It's going great. Trough, you're not nocturnal, are you? No, you're a quick sleeper. That's why you're way off on schedule. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a weapon for you. Wow, yeah. Weeping got stolen while carrying a revolver. I have a knife and a rifle. I don't currently have a crafting spot to make a bow, but I guess we should make a bow. Give ourselves the best chance of this working. I'll tell you right now, I'm pretty certain we're leading up to loading a save, but let's make a shitty little crafting spot here. Who's good at crafting things? This is not the screen where you tell. There's too many screens in this game. Crafting 7 and you've got a passion for it. 8 and you've got a burning passion for it. Alright, looks like you're doing it. And Violet, are you awake right now? You are. You're out hunting a hare. No, you're not. You're gonna be making a bow. Oh god, I've never even researched the 2nd level bow. Go craft. Angry Hydro Funny, this has been going so well. And today it's falling apart so fast. Just lurking while I do post-stream stuff, I understand. Do whatever you need to do. If you gotta run, go ahead, take care of whatever. Thank you again for the raid. Just tried to close the sub-menu in the stream to see the game better. Alright, we have a bow now. Prisoner Wincolet's resistance has been broken by Trough. Recruitment attempts will begin. Why is blue grayed out? Okay, that scared me for a sec. I think it was just because they were behind the announcement. For a sec, I thought we'd lost someone at the same moment we were winning someone over. Right now, what I need you to do, Trough. Waste has the revolver. Oh no, we lost the knife and body armor. Trough, equip the short bow. Now, forming caravans. You can form a caravan to send groups of people traveling across the planet. In the World tab, select your home base and click the Form Caravan button in the World tab. Click your home base, Form Caravan. Add 1 or more waypoints. Nope, cancel. Hunting worksite, steel mining worksite, logging worksite. Edson, pill toxers. Where's Weeping? Lulu Moik. Oi Wudu. Litz Jazzy. Kovden. Thasichs. Holprog. Fucking... Where's the one I need? How far away did these people come from to steal one of my colonists? Garbage Abattoir. Did I name this place? Motherfucker. I have no idea where I'm trying to find. Any of these have a special marking on them like, hey, one of your people's here. What's this purple thing? Landed ship. That has nothing to do with anything I need to worry about right now, right? think I'm looking for one of these gas masks, because these are all pill toxers, and I think the person was a pill toxer. Were they? Am I crazy? Was Lulu Moik the name of the area or the faction? It's a faction. Webel, Lulu Moik, Golbu. So it's all these blue farms? All Prague, I looked at that one. Komal. Wait, but my notification just said Lulu Moik. I don't know where he's been taken. Uh-oh. Well, let's get to the nearby one. Form caravan. I don't know how much I need to be careful about, like, going around. Move. Can I just click here? I'm gonna assume you put it on the roads, because that's faster. 4.5 days. I don't have the food for this. That's not gonna work, is it? Send in Violet. People and animals, market value. How do I choose who's going? Send. Caravan only has 1.5 days of worth of food and will become hungry quickly. Yeah, I'm sure I want to send them. Did seem like you made progress, and that the game chose violence today. The world is so large. They don't believe in locally sourced colonists. They buy foreign. Truff's caravan is formed, is now traveling on the world map. Orders offer gifts. That's not their orders. I changed, I gave them the wrong orders. Can I change their orders? Kill slavers. Kill kidnappers. This is at 3 times speed. Autosave 4. Hang on a sec. Autosave 4 is not far enough back. Autosave 3. Actually, they're saving over and over, so the number doesn't... No, but then these are in order, right? Yeah, autosave 2, and it's each day, so I should be going back 1 day each time I do this. Alright, autosave 2. Save as non-binaries 1, so I can go back here. Load non-binaries 3. Apparently, no problem. A stew keeper from the Lusa Coalition is passing by. His name is Red Baboon. Good for him. Apparently, it's no problem to walk over, like, hostile work camps. The tiles are big enough you might get by. Maybe there's a chance to get in trouble, but we didn't face any trouble here. I think I'm hostile with these people. Oh no, it's just a hunting work site with 2 people working. I guess I assumed because it was pink, but that doesn't mean anything. So is the kidnappee just considered dead? No. The notification itself said there may come the chance to save them over the coming days or years even, so I believe they might die shortly, but they might be alive years from now if you play a save for a very long time and you run across the area they were taken to. Every year on 9th of September, colonists can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click the Begin Drum Party command, a lit campfire or a ritual spot. Can I make a ritual spot? Can I make a campfire? Gonna head off to bed. Good luck. Ciao. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Everyone go follow Lister. Twitch.tv/MRLISTERBLISTER. No, Blue, not that, not that, not that. You need to go build this. Prioritize working on the campfire. Okay. Construction botched. Try again. You botched a campfire. Okay, good. Now, begin leader speech. You must assign the role of leader in order to start this ritual. You're the leader now, because you're the only person here. Assign role. No reachable ritual spot. Fucking hell! I don't know how to make a ritual spot. That's an ideological thing. All right, the ritual spot is beside the campfire. Blue. You're the leader. A ceremony for changing roles. Expected quality, 100%. Well, you're the only one who's going to hear your speech, so I'm sure you're going to like it. Yeah, why not? Go on. Blue, everyone's left. This is your chance to assign yourself leader. The glowing lights are nice. It still has a sense of sort of grandness to it. All right, now, begin the leader speech. Participant count 0 out of 10, plus 7% out of a possible 40. Blue's social impact, 96%, plus 28.9% quality. Room impressiveness, 0 out of 120. Expected quality, 36%. You need at least one spectator. Fuck, I did all that and I can't even do the ritual. How's the caravan going? Oh, they better speed up when they hit the road. What's up, Savvy? How's it going, Hydro? Been catching up on VODs or trying to catch up, but I gotta say I love the job you're doing with this Rimworld game. I wish it was going better today! But thank you for that. I'm glad you're enjoying, and thanks for watching the VODs. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It's good to see you. Actually, though, you playing has been a blast. It's been very fun for stream, but it's legitimately frustrating. I know it's the kind of game where random stuff's gonna happen. Never get too attached to a colony unless you're really willing to reload saves a lot. But I just want to see winter and learn one full year cycle. I just want to see winter. I grew up in Maine. I love the snow. Now I've on an equatorial, you know, band of a alien planet, but I still want a winter. Then they can all die. Send the guinea pigs at that point. In the grimdark guinea pig future of mankind's 41st century, we forage for berries as we walk to the people that may have kidnapped our friend to offer them gifts. I'm not sure there's a place in this world for people like us anymore. Guinea pigs hound our every step. Squirrels threaten us from the trees. Getting rimmed by the world in a bad way. Days of food, 0.1. The forage per day says 7.7 berries. That doesn't mean they can forage 7.7 days worth of food per day because it's especially rich land, right? That means they forage 7.7 berries. I don't know how many berries it takes to make a meal, and I don't even know how many meals people eat per day. They move 50.9 tiles per day, but tiles are these tiny little hexes. Something happened with the guinea pigs. A mad guinea pig attacked, and it actually damaged Blue a little bit, which just slowed down work for a couple days. Dealing with it and then healing Blue up while we were fucking... It was right after Weeping got kidnapped, which left Inviolate in awful condition, which was why the guinea pig was hard to fight, because Inviolate wasn't available to fight as she was healing. Fuck, dude. Wasty and Trough are minor break risks now, due to all the time on the road. Trough is a major break risk now. Did I not send you with any smoke leaf? Estimated time to destination, 0.9 days. Trough's back to major break risk. Caravan meeting by Trough's Caravan. Trough's Caravan has met peacefully with a caravan from Roberon. The other caravan is composed of mercenary gunners and town guards, a town trader, a villager, 2 cows, 2 horses, 4 muffalo. Is that how you're supposed to make a caravan? Is that more like what you do? I sent out 3 people with the worst quality weapons and tattered clothes. I'm like 3 people who just had the worst fucking games of, you know, well, what's an extraction shooter? Tarkov or something. And they're just sending out the shittiest stuff they have to hopefully get lucky and start building up a reserve again. This is what a fucking caravan's supposed to look like. Been playing Noita in the afternoons for a bit. Fascinating game. I love the look of that game with its like very fluid pixelated smoke and things. Noita looks cool. I've not played, but I found that fascinating. Trade. We've not brought any silver. In fact, we have 6 medicine that they don't want. We've got 6 medicine so shitty the trader's not interested in medicine, and we literally have nothing else. Could I rely on your charity to donate to me a whole bunch of packaged survival meals, please? Oh, Christ. Move on. Trough's Caravan has run out of food. They're still 0.8 days away, and they'll have to stop for the night. They survive on 7.7 berries between the 3 of them a day. Is this your first caravan? Yes, it is. Kind of smells like you cut this aspirin with smoke leaf. Also, this mark here, has someone been bleeding on this? There was a guinea pig. You understand. These things happen. Caravan's always hard to learn. Best of luck. Oh, it's a disaster. We're definitely reloading. The caravan is starving. We're in no condition, and we're off to face enemies who probably aren't even the ones I need to be finding because someone was kidnapped. Then, when they're all dead, we're basically here to see if they make it there and what that's like, or if they die of starvation along the way. Realistically, you can go without... Wincolet has died of malnutrition. You have Warden 3. You have Warden 3. You never got around to taking a meal to Wincolet? You have Warden 3. How's the caravan doing? What are the rules of thumb? It obviously depends on a whole number of factors about the environment and your personal health and so on. But the rules of thumb of survival are something like you can survive up to 3 weeks without food if you have water and shelter, 3 days without water if you have shelter, and 3 hours if you don't have shelter in dangerous conditions like too hot or too cold. Right? Warden 3 is pretty low. I know. So they shouldn't starve before they get there. They've only been starving for about 20 hours or something. We arrived to offer gifts. because I set the wrong thing. Can I attack them now? Now that we're there? Attack Polprog. Is Weeping here? Weeping, you haven't gone over to their side, have you? Jump to location. This is gray and hideous. You have so many people. Is that because you kidnap? You have so many people. Is there any way to tell if Weeping is here? Or do I have to break in and find out? We have Boar, Chaz, Boppus, Blimp, Wyoin, Wellmoinop, Oily, and Sammy. Is there a way to move you all together? Come on down here. Let's fight. They're waiting at their walls. How dare they? Get him. Wasty, you have a revolver. Why are you melee attacking? Why are you melee attacking? Why'd you go that far in? Come on, get one of them. Why'd you explode? Oh, they're throwing Molotovs. Boy, Molotovs are a big problem. How did we do against fighting Wellmoinop? Inviolate hit them. Doesn't say where. Inviolet's right lung was shattered. But then they pierced Wellmoinop's spine and torso. And then their torso again. Yeah, they're gonna die in 7 hours. We got one of them. 7 hours from now, we got one of them. Fuck. I wonder how the random generator works. Are the same events gonna happen today? Do I need to be ready for that fucking guinea pig? Non-mechanical weapons and tools. An electric smithy. Non-mechanical whatever's in tools. Oh, I built an extra bed. I was supposed to move this bed somewhere. Whatever. I can do that. I don't know where this bed should go, so put that bed here for a minute, and we'll build a room for it later. Some other time. The raid could have gone worse. They took one down. Label TBD, I can't live with either of those. Is it the Tinoverse or the Weedverse? You don't like Tinoverse or Weedverse? Is it how they ring in your ear, or do you not... Are you split between whether it should be based on you or based on the sort of community name? What is it? You don't want your name first? They're good universe continuity canon names. Tino Fenneasy and Friends. Wii games, retro games, Star Wars games, pinball. What elements encompass a lot of those and can be used? So what are we researching now? What are we researching now? We are currently researching plate armor. However, we really spend a lot of our time just rolling joints. I would like you to hunt this buck. I would also like... Which one of you is the construction person? Trough, I have given you nothing. I forgot to do that. I think I saved right after you converted and was like, yeah, next time I'll do it. And I didn't remember until halfway through before reloading and forgot to do it right after reloading. What are you good at, Trough? You like construction, social interaction, and medicine primarily. So we will make you #1 doctor, #1 constructor, and socialization. You can also be a warden. Yeah. God, there's a lot you don't have anywhere on your fucking setup. Okay, great. Trough, what are you doing right now? You're consuming venison because you're hungry, I imagine? Yeah. I just want to make sure someone constructs this because I want to make a bow. Should research a better bow or a gun, but I don't have time, really. I probably can't even do it before the raider arrives if he arrives on the same schedule he did last time. I just figure it would be good to have a bow the way I crafted one last time. Make plate armor out of joints. Meta. That is a worthwhile activity. Oh, hell yeah. We saves coming now. I at least want a better death than I had there. I want to see winter. I just want to see winter. But also, that death felt so mean and random. And I didn't want to start a new save file right now because of that. No, it's just fairly difficult but very fun. Core mechanics of wand making seems to use a certain element of mathematics and sequencing for some wild effects. Way more in depth than anticipated. High regards. Oh, that sounds fascinating. I'm glad you're enjoying and thank you for that. I didn't know. I knew it had to do with wands, so I didn't realize that was like central. I didn't know. I don't know. There was some detail and stuff to making them. That's cool. Shit, yeah. You know, my first idea, Tino, is Towerverse because of Badweed Towers. Things that happen on stream are all within Badweed Towers, right? Any day you're going outside, there's no stream. But, you know, you wouldn't be confused with the Dark Tower. That already has a universe name, right? Stream City? Oh, Stream City, of course. But Towerverse is more specific. I feel like there's Stream City. There's Stream City. There's the Towerverse within Stream City. So then we can have all those things that generate comments and discussion and online forums where people are like, is the Towerverse part of Stream City? Yes, it is. I know there's not often crossovers, but they happen. And you'll see like comments from each of the characters on other places. They're definitely in the same universe. I can live with Towerverse. Towerverse works. Oh, hey, someone made it. Bills. Add bill. Make a breach axe. Requires gold. Info. Whoa, 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 whoa. A knife doesn't cost 30 gold. It costs 30 metal and you can make it out of gold. A concept I've been working with for furniture and other items for a very long time. That makes sense. So which of these is best? Equa. Short spear handle attached to a long bladed point designed to be driven into vital organs with a quick thrust. How much does the knife cost? I think it's like 9. No, the price went up, right? It was like 12 last time we talked about it. I think it's like 12. Fuck you! For all the things Rimworld gets right, the UI is painfully minimalist. Oh, I don't mind the style of the UI, though I wish it was a bit different. I do think this minimalism level suits the incredibly simple character and creature sprites. I think it might be a bit weird. Some styles of more detail or design. Others would be fine. Paired with those, like, character models. But it's not my favorite, and moreover, why the fuck are, like... What was the example for? Oh yeah, structure. Walls, doors, bridges, fences. Floors, totally separate. Now it's called floors. You can find it, but I get confused all the time being like, oh yeah, I gonna need to fill in the floor there. Structure, no floors. Fucking tabs bother me. That's fair, lol. I'm sorry I tried to draw attention to it. No worries. I'm just teasing. It's consistent, but damn, even the font upsets me. I bet there's mods for it, but who wants to dig into mods? I do. I kind of want to dig into a UI mod at some point. We might talk about it. A boomalope has become tame. It's now designated boomalope 1. The notification specifically says boomalope self-tamed. It was literally grazing out there, looked up and saw, I don't know, a wolf on the horizon, was like, oh, are there others? Is that thing hungry? God, Mother Nature sucks. Those alpacas inside that fence, they've got it right. You've self-tamed? Tell the others. Once you get into mods, you can't go back. It's a hell of a journey. Mondo reinstalled this game after watching a little. I think partially so he could refresh himself to give me better tips, which was sweet of him. And he told me that he looked through his mods and he has like 108 or something, and he's not even crazy about it. There are people with way, way, way more, I'm sure. Like, not uncommonly. Way, way, way more. He imprinted. They will be tame even if I don't have a pen for them, but I think you need a pen to get certain benefits, and there's a chance they'll be in more danger or wander off. Are the odds lower because they self-tamed, so clearly they want to be here? Are the odds lower of them wandering off? I kind of like have other projects I want to do. But I do want boomalopes. Alright, so I don't know what they give. I had hoped it would be neutroamine, but you guys did tell me neutroamine is not something you produce, but that you get, at least for a while in the game. Like, you trade for it. So I don't think it's neutroamine, but it can be milk to produce chem fuel. Oh, chem fuel. I misremembered that as chemicals. Chem fuel, so that means you can milk them to run like a chem fuel generator. If you don't want to go solar, it's probably, depending on the skills and, you know, how easy it is to feed them in your area, it's probably easier than solar for some builds. Where do you use chem fuel? Power. Yeah, chem fuel power generator. Is there anything else chem fuel's used for? I have a drug table, right? Wooden drug lab. Bills. Add bill. None of these are. These take psychoid and smoke leaf. I don't know anything that uses chem fuel now. I think I'm going to leave the boomalope alone. It's self-tamed and it can hang out if it wants. Make flake is turned off because we have enough, or because we ran out of leaves? We have psychoid leaves. We must have enough. How long do psychoid leaves last? Also hops. I need to do something with the hops. How long do psychoid leaves last? They last about 2 months. Okay. Fair enough. Once a new patch comes out, it messes up all your saves for a while as well. I try to limit my mods because the loading screens get messy as you keep adding them. Is there a limit to where I can build? There is. There is, which unfortunately means I can't build right here and box out people from spawning here when they want to attack me, which is fun. We're just about running all the power needs here. Pomegranates. This is really a matter of opinion. Unless there's some game balance thing I haven't thought of, in which case you can give me the answer you truly mean, but don't tell me why. Would you build a second facility, knowing you would need to build it its own, probably 2 batteries, 2 solar panels, lights and so on, to house some more production and maybe eventually some other, you know, bedrooms and stuff? Or would you extend off what I have thus far? Keep in mind, if I extend off what I have thus far, I'm gonna need to build more stuff anyway. It just might happen more gradually. I'll build a third solar panel, then a fourth, rather than 2 more in the near future. Would you build a second building, or would you just extend off the first? My options for extending are to build this way, which I would do by shifting maybe like 4 bedrooms up 1 or 2 and making a hallway here, 2 more rooms behind the bedrooms. Or this fucking geyser's in such an annoying place because I could, you know, extend off here if it wasn't there, but the geyser kind of fucks things. I could extend here and I could make a hallway somewhere in there to connect to the prison cells and the med bed. And for new place, I could obviously build pretty much anywhere. There'd be a lot of hauling, so maybe not here. Nice as that looks, there'd be a lot of hauling shit. Maybe over here, because the rocks are easier to haul. What do you think? I'd extend just as a preference to keep things more in one place. What's more defensible? Not having played the game, but my honest thought would be you want more choke defense points. Yeah, actually the strategy motto told me for serious battle, serious defense really, is to build obstacles that make it take a long time to get there. Like, you don't have to build a whole fucking maze. Not usually. But if you build something that, like, gives a loose spiral around, you can use it to put pens up and things, but basically to force people to come around from one direction, take a long time getting there, so that you've got time to prepare and a while to pot shot them while they're running. That is something probably given to a centralized area. I'm a fan of multiple buildings. If something goes wrong and you have everything in one place, you could lose everything at once. Love me some mega compounds. I like the idea of a compound. I'd centralize everything. And mainly, I'm just annoyed how I've built this. It will be a pain to extend in a few directions. The other thing I could do is I could haul this rock away. I could move the pen over, and I could extend up here, which is more natural. Maybe that's wise. And then figure this out some other time. Like how to rebuild these or connect these and then build more rooms in this area. Oh, fuck it. Let's figure it out now. This could be hallway here. So we'll bust open this wall here by the potted plant. I don't like that door right over the shoulder of the person eating there, but they probably don't care. Let's plan the rooms. I need space for more bedrooms eventually, which I can do. I can build like a complex of bedrooms throughout this area. And the other thing I'm doing this for is to have space to make a couple production rooms, like a brewery room. Some other one at some point I'll think of. A library for research. Oh, and maybe, barring any serious problems with guinea pigs, if we're building out this way, we could eventually build this way and move the pen like I was talking about. We could have a courtyard compound. You know, one contiguous building, but that's satisfying too. But that's far off. There's a lot we need to see and survive before then. I said let's go ahead and do this, and I'm sort of struggling to think of how I want to. Could you please reinstall this in the corner? Someone? Wooden wall. Should we also start getting a little fancy and having 2 wide hallways? Because you all tell me how awful this looks. Let's make our first 2 wide hallway and see how it feels. Is that big enough room? Probably fine for a brewery or whatever I'm going to put in here. Floors. Structure. Don't actually build a wall right there. Don't actually, sorry, I hit deconstruct, I hit cancel. Don't actually build a wall right there. Build a door right there. And a floor right there. I need a lot more wood, but I have marked a lot of trees to be cut down, so they know where to get the wood as they go. I've got 2 people with construction as their raid. Neanderthals. It's a different raid. Neanderthals from Bowman have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. 1 lemur, 50-year-old warrior of Bowman, armed with one of those steel spears, though it's in poor quality. They grew up as a crash baby. They're now a treehouse builder, and they have an annoying voice. Their melee skill's not impressive. Okay. Anyone make that bow? Can I send 3 people out for this? Anyone make that bow? Someone did make that bow. Show me... I mean, we don't have anyone else good at, like, shooting. Right? Shooting one, but it's not a passion. Melee is what you like. You like melee too, and I've armed you for melee. You're the only one with a passion for shooting. Wait, you're putting the boomalope in there? But we don't have space. That's for a 4th alpaca. You've got a revolver, even though you prefer melee. Gear. You don't have anything. Weeping, when did you put the knife down? Go equip this plasteel knife. Wasty, I'm sorry I have no other melee for you. You're gonna keep the revolver. Trough, finish leading that boomalope. I think you've got time. And then I'm gonna give you the bow just so that we have somebody else armed. Where do you think you're going? You're building a wooden wall? You're not building a wooden wall. Equip a short bow. Violet, where are you? You're rolling. Okay. Everyone in the team sort of not doing something right now? Well, you're still equipping the bow. You're carrying wood down there. Forget that. It's fight time. It's not quite fight time. You have a little bit longer. But I will be rousting you out of bed to fight when it's fight time. Fire and wood are definitely a combo. I know nothing about this game, so maybe spreading fire and meteorites are a problem. Who knows? Are you using a controller to play this or mouse keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Seem to be hesitating there. They're thinking twice? Now they're coming in. Alright, I think it's time we wake people up and get ready to fight. Trough with your bow. Wasty with your revolver. Weeping with your plasteel knife, and then Violet, the carry. The ADC of this team, with your bolt-action rifle. The only person who really has any notable skill with their weapon. Come out here. Gather for battle. They've got fire at will on, so... Yep, they're gonna start taking shots as soon as they can. Weeping, get in there in melee. That's it, Weeping, you gotta keep them away, because if they're too close, ranged can't even fight. What condition are you in? How'd it go, Weeping? Bruises? Bruises? Ooh, a cracked right femur. And of course your muscle parasites. But not bad! That X is on gear, not you, Buttercup, right? Buttercup is healthy. Easy game. This is the canon universe. This is what actually happened. Get on board. This is canon? Does that mean no more resets? Not until a multiverse sort of split occurs again and we see something insane that definitely didn't actually happen. Now, right now, we're on track, though. Here's the prime timeline. Minor break risk. Just smoke leaf more often. Don't make me micromanage your addiction. I don't judge you, I'm just busy doing other things. Please, Trough, smoke when you need to. Alright, no shame. Speaking of prime timelines and stuff, since that's the term Marvel uses, I did watch, for the first time, Winter Soldier last night. I see why it's held in such high regard. It's not my favorite, but it is very good. It's just not my favorite because pretty much every scene where, like, politicians were talking, I wanted the evil, like, characters to just be like, enough talking, and then Bucky would burst through a wall and more action scenes. It's just not my type of villain, the half the team of villains that were, like, political operatives and stuff. Other than that, good. Just smoke more often. Canon Timeline Hydro? Absolutely. In this place, absolutely. Samantha, should we prep for the drum ritual? If we do, we need a leader. And who do you think is the leader here? I feel like it's Blue or Violet. Blue is our gardener. They're a pacifist. They've chopped most of the wood we've ever used, and they've done most of the farming. And they helped with construction early on. Violet does the crafting, the sharpshooting, and the research. Do you put someone who knows the land or knows the drugs we use in charge? And who's good with a gun? No one fed you before going to sleep. I do have Warden high on people's lists, right? I do. You should be fed in the morning, but that feels like an oversight. Maybe I should have construction lower. No, one of them has it higher than construction. In fact, it's up there only with handling and mining, so they should be taking care of you. That's weeping, right? Trough, did you start taking a meal to win coal and then get distracted by construction? Weeping's got it. Animal disease plague. 3 alpacas are sick. Did you bring something in? Fucking hell. Plague in our alpacas. Do you think it can transfer to humans? Oh, it's alpaca 3, not in 3. Needs tending now. I'll bet. You're sleeping? Nah, you're tending alpaca 3. Apparently you're not tending alpaca 3. Why can't you tend alpaca 3? Needs tending now. Oh, I know. Cannot rope. Already in best pen. How do I tend? Why can't I tend? Yeah, I think we have to start hunting alpacas for the sake of food. We've been taming them for fur and hunting other things for food. There's not been enough. I think part of what might be lost about Winter Soldier so far removed from when it was released is that it felt like one of the first post 9/11 movies that kind of tackled some of the issues related to the aftermath. Did that movie come out 12 years later? In 2013? When did The Dark Knight come out? That's the only movie off the top of my head, because I don't watch a lot of, like, political thrillers or anything. Dark Knight was 2008. I always think of The Dark Knight, so that was 7 years later also, because of its surveillance themes. as in it was dealing with the reaction 9/11 by oversurveillance and preemptive strikes, etc. Dark Knight beat it there by 5 years. Violet seems like the left hand of the leader doing what needs to be done, and Violet and Weeping are some Puritan-ass names. What's this group's religion? Actually, we didn't start an ideology. It'll be worshipping whoever we make the leader. Inviolet's name is Inviolate Duck. Does that make it sound better? And Weeping is Weeping Algae. It did? Oh, I guess the Panopticon thing. No, I absolutely see what you mean. It's just one of the first surprised me, but I agree entirely about the themes and probably why. Is Weeping back? We reloaded. Wouldn't Twilight count because it has a direct line of influence to 9/11? When'd that come out? Can't spell. First Twilight movie. 2008. In Dark Knight. Weeping Algae still kind of works. Duck less so. I do have people marked to haul. Someday they'll get this body out of here, hopefully. You know, before diseases. Yeah, about that animal handling though. Where's Alpaca 3? Alpaca 3. Needs tending now. Did they take a different medicine to us? I swear I tended something in them before. I guess it wasn't plague. We're gonna lose our alpacas because I can't research plague medicine fast enough, and the only medicine I know how to research is preventative, and it may not work on animals, and I don't know how to make it even if I research it. We're gonna lose our alpacas. Wait, the pustully alpaca isn't the sick one? No, this animal's healthy. It should look like that. Why have we not named the alpacas? Are we planning on eating them? Well, I tried at one point and I couldn't figure out where you name them quickly, so I decided to come back to it and then never came back to it. Now I feel like we're not naming them just because we're preparing to mourn them. Eating them. We could slaughter them so that they have one last thing to give to the community. There are 2 that are not yet infected. We should get rid of you, right? Actually, that's what I should do. You're released to the wild. Get out of here. Go. Go, Plague Packa, before you spread it to the others. And when you have a chance, tame this alpaca as well. Actually, no, there's no space with the boomalope. I could free the boomalope since I don't need chem fuel. Let's leave them for the second, but once I have this alpaca released and another alpaca tamed, let's go ahead and release the boomalope if I haven't found a use for them. So that I can get a 4th alpaca. I feel I've opened a door we shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Good thing you bought those furs. Good thing. What day is it? We got 9 days until winter. What's that beep meme? Ah, Alpaca 3 has been returned to the wild. I wish you the best with your remaining life. You were a good alpaca. You gave me a harvest of fur. I appreciate you and wish I could do something for you, but I researched how to make psychoactive drugs. Toodaloo, go with God. Go, go, spread alpaca plague to your wilder siblings. This certainly won't have any, won't bear consequences. We need to tame 2 more alpacas before they get back to their group. That's good thinking. I didn't consider that. There's a mad boomalope. Jump to location. It's down here. So it's not the one I released. Is it? No, I haven't released one yet. Is the one... Why are you mad? Samantha, this is really bad. These things explode. Save. Violet, where are you and what are you doing? You're carrying the alpaca back? You can get the alpaca body in a minute. I need you to go engage this thing at range before it comes near the base. Buttercup, this isn't for you. Buttercup, I can't get Buttercup orders. Well, if it gets near us, we're fucked anyway. So hopefully Buttercup should just stay near Violet, and then we'll be safe. Close. Got it? Downed, cannot crawl. Body in front, right leg, gunshot. But keep going, put it out of its misery. This is awful. You've done the best you can, but keep going. Is its body already cooked then? Fresh. Really? Well, maybe in a short time it will be cooked. Also, is this fire gonna spread? Do we need the firefighters? Where are firefighters? Wasty is a very good firefighter. I think they had a passion for it. But there are others. What are you guys doing? You're cutting an oak tree. Cannot fight fire is no path. Where are you? Probably want a door over here at some point eventually anyway, right? Deconstruct this wall. Now, go fight this fire. And I will give you help. Who else is not trivially busy? You're building a roof? That is a great task, but you're gonna come prioritize extinguishing fires. Weeping, what are you doing? You're sleeping? How are your needs? You're high, pretty high on sleep? You're gonna wake up and prioritize extinguishing fires. Go firefighters. This is something I've never had to do before. The only other fire we had, it was raining and it just went out on its own. I'm so sorry, I forgot to undraft you. Don't walk that near the fire, but sure, go hunt the alpaca you were after. You have exploding camels living around you? Yep. You know what's really fun? Check this shit out. You can tame boomalopes so that you can get a number of them together and milk them for chem fuel to run your generators and maybe other things. But these percent chances here, animals without them, if you attack them but don't kill them, they will run. If you tame them but fail, they'll just stand there. Percentages are their chances of, if you attack them but don't kill them, the odds they will turn to fight back. And the same is true for taming. Boomalopes have a 10% chance if you fail at taming, which is a hard thing to do, of turning on you. And you're in melee range then. I don't know if they can will themselves to explode or if it's only a risk if they're being attacked, but that's terrifying to me. For all I know, you're just risking them exploding in your face if you don't have like a good taming experience. Are you just kicking the fire? Do I need to research buckets? Can I make a bill for buckets? We have unlimited water. I don't have to worry about it. I don't know where it comes from. Bring some of that water. Wait, we can have a rhino? Why don't we have a rhino? I refer you again to the numbers. Rhinos have a 50% chance, well, sorry, for taming, a 30% chance of turning on you. I ain't dealing with that yet. Minor break risk. Can you get power there? I should put you on the other side. Where I know you'll get power without me having to add anything. I should also put together a ritual spot for the drum circle coming up eventually. Temperature, campfire. Build the campfire out here. Ideology, ritual spot. Head of the campfire. So just don't fail at taming. Sounds like a great plushie, 1 in 10 chance that every hug explodes. Eating simple meal to win Colette. Oh, because we haven't done this, that's why it takes so long. Alright, after the simple meal, I'm gonna have you break this open. How's Win Colet's resistance to joining us going? Down to 2.4. Attempting to recruit, attempting to recruit, attempting to recruit. Come on. Cutting oak tree. Prioritize deconstructing this wooden fucking wall, please. Thank you. Okay. Architect, now. Structure. Actually, let's not put a door there. Let's just put a floor there. We don't need a door. Someone pop wooden floor down when you have a chance. I don't think the priority of anything else matters right now in this construction. I think we're good. I think. Weeping, what are your needs? Why are you in trouble? Serious pain. Unsightly environment. Where are you right now, Weeping? Yeah, that's fair. I'm so sorry. It's necessary work and you're doing a great job. But this is rough, I know. Major break risk? Fuck, dude. Clear prioritized work. Take care of yourself. Oh, good. You brought a packaged meal. That will help your mood. Yeah, Hydro, you love a challenge. Just don't get hit. I don't have direct control over this. I would happily go try time after time to tame a rhino if it was like a first-person, parry-centric sort of activity. It's not really that. And they can cook it with the fires they haven't yet put out. Really liking this background music. It is nice. I've had some good background music in new games I've played recently. New to me. This game's not new. But I like the background music in it. It's chill. It's nice. I really continue to love the background music in Message from Deep Space, which I've played a lot more of. I'm up to level 275. That's the math-based decoding thing, though actually I'm out of primarily working on math now. I'm into puzzles centered on chem. I won't say more than that so people don't get spoilers who are playing, but it still, in my opinion, moves a little bit too slowly. There's too many redundant puzzles, but I think I can see why they want to be safe, especially as things get more complex. But the game has changed significantly for me, once or twice at this point, and I'm still quite enjoying. Quick, Weeping! Use the fire to light a J. Bring that mood up! The movie-based decoding thing. The movie-based? The math-based, to begin with, decoding thing. Just curious if you thought about playing Palworld. Yeah, I played Palworld for the first time when 1.0 came out because Cam started a server with folks. I played only one night, but I played for 7 hours straight and I really didn't want to stop. That game is ripping off so much. Every other minute, not even just Pokemon, every other minute I was like, the temperature gauge is just the one for Breath of the Wild. When you put on warm clothes to deal with cold environments, you even see the blue "you're gonna freeze in this zone" thing shrink exactly like Breath of the Wild. So much is just ripped off from other shit. And they chose very wisely what to rip off and the combination of things, and it's really fun. So I've only played that one 7-hour period because, oh, it was so addicting. I'm frightened to play again unless I have like a whole day free. Seems good. Didn't you build your camp on an angle in Palworld? I didn't know how camps worked really, so yeah, I built it up on a mountain. And so there's usable area, but things are kind of in a weird arrangement. It doesn't look nice or work super efficiently, but it also isn't limiting me yet. And you can eventually build multiple camps. Plus you can always move your camp if you redo a little work. So it's not a problem, but yeah, my first camp ain't great. Hey, not gonna lie though, it's a great game, almost level 80 and in-game stuff. It is absolutely a great game. It's a great game. They stole brazenly. That's not a great thing, but also it happens all the time in art, and I'm not 100% opposed to it. I'm bothered by a couple things I saw way back when it first came out, showing, you know, a Pokemon and a PAL right beside each other that were so close. Not just in like, oh, well, they changed only the main, but like the fucking proportions, it just looked like a tracing. And that annoyed me. But they actually have changed several designs. They changed a bunch when it went to 1.0, and it is a very good game. I won't deny that. I still have that little fuck you guys in my head, but it's fucking minor. Probably warranted for some of us less thinky folks. Yeah, I mean, things that I'm not given to, now that I'm in chem and stuff, I need them to do those repeats. It still feels like it's a bit slow, but I don't know, given the way they design their puzzles, if there's a way they could make a midpoint where each puzzle is a little easier and teaches you more so they could do fewer per category. I don't have a solution. And what they've done isn't bad. Going from beta to 1.0, a lot has changed. That I appreciate more though. Did you stop using our movie title-based variable? Oh, right, that's why movies. I did, because it would be fucking unreasonable. The reason I stopped is because I was, for the most part, on stream, reading the movie titles out and translating in my head, but a few of them I was just using normally, like without sort of translating in my head. I was picturing it right while saying movies and thinking the movies. But that was rapidly stopping. So where I got to very shortly after stream, I would have had to just write down a translation. I would have had to go, The Mummy, that's open brackets, then the number they gave me. Then Castaway, that's comma, then... And if I'm doing that every puzzle, I'm not working with the movies. I wish I could have too. I wish I had that much working memory. But I don't. So yeah, now I'm using open brackets, closed brackets, normal symbols. Could have named different isotopes as sequels. Someone should get to this, but why wasn't this all put in the freezer? Too many things going on that Hall didn't come up. The fire was taken care of. Trough, thank you so much for staying there and finishing off the fire. You can do whatever you want. Smoke whatever you like. So many games copied Breath of the Wild's homework with the glider. I'm okay with games using ideas from other games. They still need to make a fun game. Sounds like a good way to go insane. Yeah, I agree, Dark. I think I was just... It feels like they largely stole art, which bothers me more. With obvious caveats. I say obvious. Obvious that there are caveats, but where people draw them will vary. I'm comfortable with the idea that design is stolen and iterated on, but sometimes just stolen. And hopefully used in new combinations, even if a piece is just straight up stolen. It was the artwork thing that bothered me more, but even that, they've changed a lot of their artwork. It wasn't all stolen to begin with or anything, and then stolen, like... I have no evidence they traced anything, actually. None at all. Now I've got no problem saying, if you haven't checked out Palworld yet, I just did for the first time, and it absolutely won me over. I very much want to play more of it. Still wearing down your resistance. So I do appreciate that they have a very stern no AI policy, so they at least steal it the old-fashioned way by paying artists. That is nice. Can't count on that anymore. Who were we talking about making leader? We were talking about making blue leader, right? I feel like they're in touch with the land and taking care of people. And Violet is incredibly useful, and they're not just the shooter, they also take care of people by rolling drugs, and they research things, but I think blue is more the leader. I wonder if the leader needs good social skills. That would matter at all. Your social is 5, your social is 4. No one else is going to be the leader. Blue? Social, sign roll, leader. Expected quality 100%. Oh, that's just that it's successful that people accept it, huh? Begin. We have come to the fire. Yes, we have. The fire is where we have come. That's true. We are gathered around the fire. Yes, the fire. See, this is why I'm your leader. None of you know what to talk about. Blue is now the leader. Great. When's the ritual opportunity come up? 1 day, 13 hours? Great. We're prepped for a drum circle now. What's up, Cam? How are you doing? We're looking good. Cam, I had to reload today. Someone spawned here, knocked out one of my people, carried them away, and they'd already injured my only, like, combatant character so severely that I couldn't save them. So, we started healing up, and I was like, let's try a caravan and see what that's like and get them back. Then a guinea pig attacked. It wasn't that bad, but someone did need healing for their bleeding head after the guinea pig attack. So that slowed down the recovery of the person seriously injured by the raider attack. Eventually, I got over all of that, and we had a group ready. So I made a caravan of 3 people. The game was like, you don't have enough food. And I was like, I'm probably reloading. Send them. Let's just see how this goes. I looked at the map. Have no idea where the people took them. I didn't realize the name that I was given was a faction, not a location. So I went to the nearest camp of that faction. It took 5 days. They ran out of food at 3.5 days. I accidentally sent there to send them gifts. So they offered them the medicine they had remaining. I went, no, change tack, attack. I attacked. Everyone died. Meanwhile, back here, Blue, the only person who I didn't send because they're a pacifist, watched the prisoner die because they have Warden very, very low in their priorities. So they didn't go feed them at any point. And then they built a campfire and declared themselves leader because a drum circle opportunity was coming up and I just wanted to see it. After they were declared leader by themselves over the dead body of Wincolet, the prisoner, I tried to start the drum circle, but the ritual requires at least 1 spectator, 2 spectators. Now it's going better. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You reloaded and it's going better now. Not sure if I can articulate it correctly, but 1, a lot of Pokemon are not super unique, as they're based on real-life things or common mythology. 2, many adults have grown up with Pokemon to the point it's infected our perceptions of take an animal, make it cute, but give it a weapon. Make it cute involves a lot of steps, and I think actually it is a good point that a lot of people have grown up with Pokemon such a part of their lives that it will affect them. But if you look at their designs, a lot of them, when they first launched, could drop right into Pokemon because they are the same art style. And Pokemon does have a style, even if it's become ubiquitous. Even if it's become imitated. I still think there's a difference between how exactly close Palworld felt in a lot of its designs, and, well, where Palworld is now, from what I've seen. With most of their designs. And with a lot of other games in the space. But I don't expect them to invent a whole new style. Sure, if it was inspired by Pokemon, if I felt more comfortable saying that, if I felt that encompassed it, yeah, that's fine. It's just so... I wish I could remember which Pokemon it was, because I would love to find the picture again and see if it still bothers me as much, but also just be able to show you. I think it was like it was something like an evolution. It was a 4-legged creature, a bit like a cat or a dog, but I think the larger... I mean, most of the ones are. It had some sort of mane. What fucking Pokemon was it? I can't remember. Growing up in the 90s, I always preferred Digimon to Pokemon. I had a little pocket Digimon. I didn't follow anime or games after that. I wasn't even really aware there were big Digimon RPGs until like 10 years ago. Though they've been going on a lot longer. But I had a Digimon in my pocket growing up. I love that little thing. Definitely way too close to the mark in trying to satirize the source material. Hell yeah, same here, preferred Digimon. Did Nintendo and or the Pokemon Company sue Palworld? Yes, but not over the artwork. They sued them over a number of things. The one that got a lot of headlines was over the idea of summoning another unit to battle by throwing a ball. And I believe Palworld still doesn't do that. You do throw a ball to capture things. If you call them to be out by your side to fight, they just like appear, or you gesture and they appear. But you used to throw a ball and summon them. But they made that change preemptively. Analysis I read online from lawyers not involved in the case was, I think that Nintendo's not likely to win, and thus far, because I think there's still a couple ongoing, they've won nothing. They've lost the patents that they've filed to try and protect things they developed previously that Palworld also does, but they didn't patent previously, which is a little bit shady. Especially the specifics of the patents, what they were trying to patent. Yeah, Nintendo's gotten none of that. You even owned the entire Digimon TCG. Newest Digimon season/show has been quite good too. Digimon for life. Even I don't think Nintendo will win. Verdash. No, I did see... So this is one of the things... This is not the one I was thinking of, but I did see... this is an example of a design that was changed during Palworld 1.0 update. To be a little bit less like the design of the Pokemon. To be honest, I don't know the Pokemon this is based on. I assume the one on the right is newer? Because the one on the left looks more like Pokemon's current art style to me. Verdash? Which one's Verdash and which one is the... Or no, this is the old and the new. But, it's... Right. The Pokemon is neither of those. The Pokemon is... Cinderace? I don't know what Cinderace looks like. Roughly like that, the one on the left. And Verdash is the Palworld one. Yeah, I'm fine from stealing from Nintendo, especially after that. Are you ready to join us yet? I need another pair of hands. I forget what you can do. Is it anything good? Oh, he can tame Muffalo, which has a requirement of 10. You're the sick-ass animal handler, because you're covered in fur and you look like an animal and they trust that. They think you're one of them. You're the one. How are we doing on this here? How are we doing on meals? We've got a ton of alpaca meat. And we're slowly cooking it. Alright, I haven't been able to track this, and I don't know I'll ever learn. Pomegranates. How many meals a day does a normal character eat in this? A normal human, in case it changes by xenotype. I know there are traits that change it, so they eat more, and probably one where they eat less. But what is... Do they eat 1 meal, 2 meals, 3 meals? Why do we want Muffalo? Muffalo give very high quality fur, which I may not need. They're also just really big, and so I assume if I have Muffalo around, they probably... If I ever get in trouble, food-wise, I can choose to slaughter Muffalo, and each one will be worth a lot of meat. I still can't answer that question IRL. 2. Alright, 2. Good. Thank you. How much is used in a simple meal? Cook simple meal. 10 raw food. That's a crazy conversion. We're putting 10... These look like steaks. These look like alpaca steaks. You're putting 10 alpaca steaks in one dish? I don't want to shortchange anyone their protein. We're out here trying to scrape a life together in the grimdark future of the 41st century. Here on an alien planet that we crashed on, but you're putting 10 in 2 meals a day? Gonna have to hunt some more alpaca. I'd argue Palworld isn't taking money or traction away from Nintendo. I can't answer that. Game-wise, I don't think they are, because Nintendo don't make that fucking game. That was everyone's argument when they heard Nintendo was suing Palworld. Their first emotional argument was, well, you should have made that game, Nintendo, instead of just making the same ones over and over. Do something fucking new. Yeah, I feel the same as that. But also, I just talked at length about how, at least originally, so many of them looked exactly like Pokemon to me. And I, a Pokemon fan, but an old 89-year-old man who just got confused about whether Cinderace or Verdash is the Pokemon and which one's the pal, do believe there's a small amount of harm they could do to the Pokemon brand. Would they have done that harm? No, if anything, they would have raised it if you confused Palworld and Pokemon because they're doing all new things in a really great game. But I understand why Nintendo worried about that and feel they might have had reason, but that's a fucking nebulous thing. And I don't care if Nintendo wins or loses on that. It's very low in fiber. We grow rice too. Does rice have fiber? Nintendo also don't publish on other platforms. Curious about the Palworld farming game? As far as game patents, I feel like they're BS. A single patent prevented developers from implementing mini-games during loading screens. And the last two Pokemon games are buggy as heck. Who needs medical treatment? Weeping? Oh, for your muscle parasites? I need to figure out how to solve parasites. Pomegranates, is there a way to cure muscle parasites at some point in the game? Don't tell me what it is, but just, is there a way, or is that just a permanent trait of Weeping now? You put Cinderace in the art channel? That's a red Verdash. Thank you for that comparison. Odd prop? Yes, there is. Cool. For the moment, I'm going to assume it's a medicine I can research and learn to develop. Because that would be like real life, right? They have medicines for parasites generally. Or at the extreme, a later surgery machine or surgery skill someone can learn to make or to do that will remove them. And for now, we'll just tend. Don't want to cut that they won't have muscles to parasitize. Patent that annoys me most is the Nemesis system from Lord of the Rings because it never got used again. Just got to the world tree, but I burnt out a bit. I was going pretty hard with the randomizer since 1.0 dropped. Don't recommend the randomizer for Palworld. I still don't like this medbed system. Weeping hasn't gotten tending, so they're hanging out here. Just sleep in your own bed. Won't you be comfortable in your own bed? Wouldn't you be happier in your own bed? There's a dresser there now. So I don't like the medbed system. Oh, I made this fermenting area way too large. Oh well. I'll start with 2. Hydra, remind me, there are some things you shouldn't say because they'll just make everything worse, even though the thought festers in your brain. Or Samantha, feel free to remind me. It's also an anthropomorphic rabbit. There's probably furry art that predates Cinderace that looks real close. That looks that close? Alright, here's Cinderace, the Pokemon. To be clear to anyone else as old as I am who was confused earlier. There's Cinderace. There's Cinderace again. This is what Verdash used to look like. This is what Verdash looks like now in 1.0. So. Dude, there are so many little details. There are so many little details. One thing that jumps out to me, just looking at Cinderace, separate from Verdash, is the design of their arms. Because I was like, are they meant to look muscular? Compared to the torso, they're big, but they're not shaped with definition like muscles. But I bet they're meant to look muscular because it's sort of a martial arts looking Pokemon, right? So I focused on them for a minute, and they've got quite a tubular bicep, and then this interesting rounded pinch down to the hand, and then this very rounded paw at the end, which is also kind of funny for a muscular arm. It's not really a defined fist or chopping hand, it's a little rabbit's paw. That's a lot of very specific detail. A lot of which is right there. That's quite specific. And then there's the bigger things like the individual pieces are designed differently, but this sort of billowy pant leg to a fringe with special design on it for their element to a more shapely calf. Same. I don't see it. Totally different color. Yeah, this is annoyingly close to me. This design specifically. And Cinderace. That bothers me. I don't think it's illegal. I was inspired by. But I don't know what's legal. Nintendo has to aggressively defend, so I don't blame them for that alone. More the patents thing and how aggressive they've been and so on and other things. But that bothers me. I could point out just as many details that are different. Cinderace is also meant to be a kicker type. It's a furry anthropaw. Is it? I think furries usually have more separate sort of rounded things, which actually, in Palworld's defense, Verdesh has a little bit more of those. The paws are more different than the rest of the arm. Turn that colonist into a cyborg. Who needs flesh? Replace their muscles with pistons, hydraulics. Hyder, tell us more about this furry specifics you know for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? You're in the Discord. We have a strong furry contingent. Discord's giving me an education in that stuff. Where's Shaz when I need them? Prisoner when Cullet's resistance been broken by weeping. Recruitment attempts will begin. I've got a bed ready for them and everything. Also another random bed over here. These are made. So, how do these work? Do you just... Ideal fermenting temperature 7C to 32C. That's a nice range. And it's 11C. Okay. Great. At some point I'll need to worry about temperature, of course. I didn't even think about that, but... For now, it's fine. Do I assign something, or do you just go fill them with hops? What are you doing? You're sowing an area. Cannot fill, need wort. How do you make beer? I need to grow wort too? I've got a whole bunch of hops that's going to rot while I grow wort now. Okay. Wort. Sure. I don't know dick about shit. Can I grow wort? Corn, haygrass, nutrifungus, rice, strawberry, heelroot, dandelion. I was just skimming it, I didn't see it. Hop, psychoid. What's wort? What's wort? Do I have to research it? Tree sowing. Wort sowing? Wort production? Help. Do you craft wort from hops? Is it some midpoint in the brewing process? Wort is the best recipe? What is wort indeed? If you could get one body mod from Cyberpunk, which one would it be? Which one would it be? How well do I remember the body mods from Cyberpunk? Oh, if it behaved like Cyberpunk, as in sort of a fantasy hand-waving style of sci-fi, what's the, isn't one of the three, like, major superpowers, you know, like the super move abilities based on around hacking? I would take that. And I would spend some time thinking how I could do it without anyone knowing it was me, so I could do it more than once. But even if I could only do it once before getting caught, I'll think very carefully about my target, and then go unleash this sci-fi fantasy insta-hacking on some awful corporation that they have no preparation for because they live in the real world. I would take that one. Air dash or time slow. Beacon reminds me of Zapdos, but a game probably can't claim a patent on a yellow bird. Not just that, certainly. Also, Wart isn't grown, so I'm finding out. Is it cooked? Simple meal 5. I haven't looked at this in forever. Lavish meal. Wait, so the difference here, simple meal is 10 of any of those products. 40 to make 4 times a course. A fine meal is 5 and 5. Oh, because it mixes rice and meat. Can we change this to cook fine meals? What's the benefit? Do they like last longer, or do they just make people happier? Happier would be enough, and it's got to be happier, right? Simple meal. View simple meal. Doesn't tell me anything. Presumably, though, a nicer meal, the reason you would make one is not just role play, but because it makes people happier. Fine meal. .25 times nutrition protein, 0.25 times nutrition vegetarian. I don't quite understand what that means. And it didn't say any other benefits. They must have benefits. Lavish meal, which is 10 of each. Vegetarian fine meal. Vegetarian lavish meal. Carnivore fine meal. And baby food. So it's not made here. But as long as I'm here, let's switch to fine meals. Because we should have rice sitting around at some point soon. Right? Prioritize fine meals. Cook simple meals only up to 10. And then cook fine meals up to 20. Should I assign them 4 at a time? Or should I leave it as 1? Does 4 at a time take less time overall? I can't recall now. Let's try it. Add bill. Cook fine meal times 4. I clicked the info thing. Move that up. Do until you have 20 fine meals. And then cook simple meal. Pomegranates, this is like a priority list, right? Essentially, if we've got the veggies and meat both, they'll do fine meals until this is full. Then cook simple meals after. I wish I could tell it, though. Do that only if you don't have... I don't know how to handle this. Show me more details of fine meal. What's acceptable vegetables? Rice is the only thing I grow. That's acceptable vegetables. So I should set this as not the only thing unless I want to micromanage it. Let's leave it and I'll check back later. Also, you don't patent yellow birds, you copyright artwork, you patent inventions. You're telling me no one's patented yellow birds? Can I patent yellow birds? It seems like an opportunity. You gotta wait for the safe world guard of Underworld. I'm gonna give myself an advantage I haven't taken before, though. I'm gonna look up what wart is in the real world to see if it can guide me to where the fuck in the game I'd make it. An infusion of malt that is fermented to make beer. An infusion of malt. Malt are seeds that have germinated and then have been stopped. It's used as a natural sweetening agent. It's delicious and very slightly tangy. But you don't grow it, you make it from seeds. But I don't have seeds, I just click on a zone and click grow. So it's not going to be a grow zone, and I don't have a seed I can click on to make wort or malt. Fucking hell. Do I not have... What else is in production? Hopper. Nutrient paste dispenser. Machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste for organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers, consumes less ingredients at a time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating it. Okay. Brewery. Brewery. I skipped over this because I saw the fermenting barrel and got excited. You're probably where I make it, or at some point I'll need you, so let's go ahead and make you and see if that's where wort is made. Malt can be produced from several things. Is there a form of malt that isn't made from germinated seeds? You can use different kinds of seeds, right? But isn't malt always germinated seeds, or am I wrong about that? Pomegranates, you can answer that. Like in the real world sense. I patented dyeing birds yellow to make yellow birds. The birds were not enthused. Isn't rice grain? Probably. Don't think real world knowledge will help here. Fairly certain it'll tell you if they can't make fine meals due to lack of resources. I'm just afraid of rice sitting out in the field, almost grown, but them finishing making up fine meals with what they have. And while it would be most efficient with people's moods and so on to wait just like 5 hours for the rice to finish growing and bring it in, they obviously then go to the second priority if they're still cooking and just start using the meat we have on simple meals. So that's why I deleted the second one, but I kind of want to put it back to automate things, but I don't know. Not seeds? What's not seeds that malt's made of? Is malt ever seeds? Do I have entirely the wrong idea? Malt's made from seeds. Somebody built this. Forgot a wooden stool. Well, maybe a seed, but I never think of them that way. Minor break risk. God, Trough and Wasty and sometimes Weeping are really riding the line of a minor break. I gave you dressers. I can't make carpets and dye nice things yet. I'm so sorry. Make wort. Takes 25 hops, products 5 of that shit. All right, good. Make 2, just because I'm not sure if 1 fills one of these or what. Barley's a grain, aka a seed, but other grains might be used sometimes. No idea in game. Oh, okay, so you're saying you'd say the word grain instead of seed. I getcha, I getcha. I'm not even gonna argue on that. I know what you mean. If I was more knowledgeable, I probably would have remembered to say grain and done that instead as well. We tamed alpaca 4. Okay, I'd love to tame another alpaca and get rid of this boomalope. Its milk fullness is so high, and I do not want chem fuel, I don't think. I want alpaca fur and possibly meat and stuff. Release to wild. We can tame boomalopes later if we need them. Everything can be done later if we need it. How much more smoke leaf is lying around? 49. The reason this is on make smoke leaf joint forever is because I was worried about the smoke leaf deteriorating, and once you make a joint it lasts much longer. But we've got so... And also I wanted to sell the stuff. But you haven't done any research in for fucking ever because you've been focused on this. Isn't research high up for you too, though? Yeah, research is also number 1. Do you prefer rolling joints? Is that why? You've done nothing? Nothing else? Nobody ever talks about how great the game music is. We were chatting a bit about that earlier. We were saying the other day I was playing this game, there's one track in this that reminds us a little bit of Diablo 2, in a way. Yeah, it's all good. I haven't deconstructed this just because who knows when I might fall behind. Yeah, I think I should leave it plugged in. I was about to say, but I guess I could. No, I think I'll leave it plugged in. Indoors 12C. Are people starting to get cold? What is 12C? You're comfortable. Slept in the cold. People are starting to get cold. Here in the fall. I have this only set to cool. And it's probably not a good idea just to break it and rebuild it, turn around every year. It'd be easier if I just built a second one faced the right way. So I guess we'll do that. Your power need does go down when you're not working, right? Not down to nothing, but yeah, it's at 20. Great. Yeah, let's build another. Keep this place warmer. In Celsius, what temperature do you keep a house? 12C would be cool, 20C is comfortable. Here's one of my constructors. Hauling wood to wooden shelf. I'm gonna pause you in the middle of that. Wasty. And ask you to prioritize deconstructing this wall for me. Thank you. Then I'm going to build that as a heater. Prioritize working on the cooler, which in this case is a heater. It's got a red and a blue side, presumably... Hang on. Is that just... An air cooling machine fits in a wall, cool air comes out one side while hot exhaust comes out the other. No, they don't say it can be used to actually heat things up. The visual design made me believe that would work. I'm sorry, Samantha. I've realized a mistake before we could laugh at it. How do I heat this place? Would it be a heater? A device that converts electricity into heat. It can automatically turn itself on or off to reach a specific target temperature. And it goes indoors. I'm gonna need you to build that wall again. There, we got one mistake out of it. Fucking hell. Should probably move that bed, but... I was playing this one track earlier I really liked. The one that goes doo-doo-doo-da-dee. Had these sad guitar riffs, or do you mean the Diablo thing? Okay, now I also need you to... Oh, you're already working on the wooden wall. Close this back up, you know, for heat. Target temperature. 21C. Great. Fill complete. Make wart. Great. Fill the fermenting barrel. Filling fermenting barrel. Are you going to get wart that was already made? Put there? Yeah, you were. So you make wart 5 at a time, it seems. And 5. It can contain 25. So I need 40 more wart. Can I build wart in... Nope. Greater number. How's the temperature doing? Indoors 20C. You're set to target 21, so let's set you, just in case it stops you from fighting each other, down to just 20. Call that good. There's vents, so the heat should get to all the bedrooms with a little bit of time. These things... Now these ones are a bit of an issue. I'll have to build more vents or something, though actually they're not cold yet. Did you already hunt the ibexes, or did the ibexes move on? Oh, hey, look at all those dead ibexes. Ibises? Tomorrow we can do the drum circle. Have our first ritual as a community. What other roles can people have? Leader is the only one available right now. Presumably, if I have more of an ideology going later, that will unlock more roles or something. Oh, look at these fine meals. There's 2 colors on that plate, Samantha. I'd hate that, but good for them. I should really make a hauling area away from here. I think I meant to delete this hauling area at one point. I have 11 chem fuel. I guess we milked the boomalope once or twice before it left. I don't know where else that would have come from. Where's the, where's Wart? Is Wart not listed over there for some reason? Hey, Wincolet's been recruited! Did you claim a bed? This is your bed, Wincolet. Sign. You are the animal handler, right? That's what you're good at? Yes, you're the animal handler. All right, work. Wincolet, #1 on handle. Weeping, you're also high on handle. Is it your passion? Animals are not your passion, and you've gained little skill. You can step down a bit. Weeping to, let's say 2, in case something happens to Wincolet. But let Wincolet take lead on that. They're also quite artistic, right? I think they were artistic. Yes, and love being artistic. And they also shoot. Thank God, somebody else with a passion for gunfighting. Who's got the revolver? Wasty? Drop your revolver. Wincolet? Equip the revolver. Put you higher on the cleaning detail because you don't have a lot else to give, I'm sorry to say. No one's been doing researching, so let's put you on the researching detail even though it's not your thing. Just need to be moving forward with research, and Violet's just rolling weed all day. Ritual opportunity now, right? Right? Or tomorrow? Oh, it's still the 8th. Tomorrow. 12C equals 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Tame the guinea pigs and raise an army. You've seen them in combat. No one will expect it, but you know what they're capable of. A colorful meal is a nutritious meal. That's why I constantly eat crayons. Ah, now when Violet's rolled all the smoke leaf we have. Now they're doing some research. Unfortunately, a new crop of smoke leaf is... Actually, it's not that far along. Well, some of it is. Let's go down to make smoke leaf joint until you have 100, which is a ton, but that's because I use it for trade. But that also just means it's not an infinite amount of work waiting for them. Trying to decide if I should build another, just because there's just space for it, another growing zone in the middle here after that smoke leaf is harvested for a different thing. And call it, why are you unhappy? Ate a fine meal, but without a table, they're in the darkness, they're sick and in serious pain. You have muscle parasites. You've got an old gunshot wound. I'll have some smoke leaf, you'll get used to the rise and fall of the days here soon. Hopefully. If I made another growing field, it would be tempting just for variety's sake to make it something else. Does that matter to them? If I grew potatoes and rice, would they just be like, oh, the littlest bit of variety, thank goodness? Does it not matter? Is rice less nutritious than something else? Am I willing to do the work to figure out what's most nutritious or balances the rice well? Probably not. Seems unlikely I would do that work. Where's the fucking alpaca fur? What are we getting from alpacas? Where's the goddamn alpaca fur over here? It's got a different look. Am I missing it? Not on this list. Where's my alpaca wool that I'm feeding these alpacas for? You can use the search bar to look for it? There's a search bar? Drum party opportunity. It's a search bar? There's a research tab. I don't see no search bar. This is for other things, right? Alpaca. Doesn't exist. Taking a weird-ass walk, lady, but whatever makes you happy. I don't think there's any stored here. Your wool growth's only at 6.9%. Surely you've been sheared. Surely you've been sheared. Do I have some weird setting on where they're hauling fucking... Oh, wait, whoa. You're the one with plague. Never mind. That one is forbidden. I thought I'd seen some free food, sad though it is. Don't eat that one. How are the other alpacas? Health. No plague? No plague. No plague? No plague. Alright, good. Spoilers, because it's funny because Hydra doesn't even see it. Yeah, I felt bad about the knife deal. I made an effort against his wishes. Why am I not getting any wool from you? Let's do another quick test. If I go to the tailoring bench. Make a parka. Can I specify anything about it? Suspend. Suspend. Details. Ah, okay. Clear all. Wools. Using alpaca wool. Unsuspend. Is that even possible? Missing 80 fabric or leather. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Maybe our animal skill has been so low that, like, Weeping has failed shearing when they went out to do it. And maybe if you fail shearing, you lose all the wool. Maybe that? Alright, everyone wake up. I want to have this ritual. Come on, Violet. Oh, and Weeping, you're back down. When Colet's not up yet. $8 a.m. Everybody's up. Good. Whatever you're doing. Stop. It's time for the drum party ritual. Disabled. No nearby drum. Bear with me. Begin drum party. Low expectations gives this a 15% better chance of going well. 6 out of 10 participants. It's large enough it gets a 25% bonus out of a possible 30 if I had 10. 20% because we're at a campfire. Oh, just one drum hurts. And the room is not impressive because it's not a room. All in all, a 70% chance. Expected quality. Outcome chances at 70% quality. We've got a high chance of it being fun or unforgettable and a decent chance of it being boring. Again! We're not here. What are you two doing? Is that dancing? Attending drum party, relaxing socially. Getting a joint to have at the drum party. You getting one too? Yep, you're heading over there as well. Unless you're drinking Neutroamine, you're getting yourself a smoke leaf joint. Someone bring the alpacas over here. That screen was exactly right. What this needs is more drums. We'll get it better. We'll do it better next 9th of September. For now, this has gone. Unforgettable drum party. The dancers forgot themselves in the music and the experience brought everyone together. Everyone participating in the ritual gains plus 16 mood for 6 days. You gain 20 goodwill with the Lauza Coalition. Is their ideology based around drums? Drum party total quality was 70% determined by those factors we read before. Unforgettable party. Hell yes. Hell yes. I've never thrown a party that good in my life. I never brought a drum. I think that would add to it. I was preparing mentally to do a bit of a comedy bit there for a sec where I was like, would that be a good idea if people came in? And I was just like, please, oh, thank you for bringing wine. You can put that wherever and make yourselves comfortable. The drum's over there. Actually, I think if someone was like that, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That's kind of funny. Maybe we'll mess with it later, maybe we won't. Kind of amazed none of the people have paired off yet. Fill these things up? Great. Temperature staying okay for fermentation? It is. 5.6 days left, 5.3 days left. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Wildlife. Still have an alpaca out there to tame. Some ibexes we could hunt for more food. Muffalopes we can now try to tame. Do you get anything but fur and meat from Muffalope? Muffalo. Oh, Muffalope, excuse me. Muffalo wool. They can't be taught any skills. You can feed them liquor. Doesn't tell me if you can milk one or not, so I'm gonna guess you can't. It's just fur and pack animals for caravans, actually, I bet, seeing as we saw traders come by with them. I bet that's not just a fun graphical thing. I bet you can use them as pack animals in caravans. I do like the music in the game, Hydro. I like it. I think it's perfectly pitched for the tone of the game. It's enjoyable. What you get is a big, huggable friend. The trick is you have to give everyone muscle parasites for half a year prior to the party, and then it really hits. Just anything to distract them from the muscle parasites. I've never been that good at planning a party that far ahead, you know? Alright, we should make a research library. Because the research always goes so slowly. We should make a little research library. And then maybe I should generally worry about decorating more at some point. People need light to move and work at full speed. Lit 50%. So I'm harming how much work is getting done in these areas because these are only lit at 50%. That's the reason to spend on brighter lights, though they take more power. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. We have... Oh, good. We have more to make. We are behind on sort of like vegetables to meat ratio. And we're not doing it while super comfortable with what we have. I feel like I should expand the rice growing area, maybe. Especially if I want to keep growing. Let's grow more rice in later seasons. Then I can hunt more freely, get further out ahead, and be prepared to feed more people. Drums worked for thousands of years at parties. No reason why it wouldn't work now. I think thousands of years ago, though, there was this understanding that someone's role was as the drummer, and they would apprentice in it, or their you know, mother and father would teach them. And so you arrive at the party, you know who's drumming. Nowadays, if I just set out a drum, there's a little chance of, you know, not the best drummer sitting down to have a bang at it. I don't mind that. But during the party, it might hurt the vibe. And then it really hurts the vibe if you have to be like, hey, maybe you give that a break for a little while. Let someone else do the drumming. This is storage for corpses. Yeah, it's just corpses. Get them out of here. Don't like that they're here. This is storage, not for corpses. A rat just self-tamed. It is now Rat 1. First among rats. The Skaven have entered the scene. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, if we're gonna make this place better lit, we should make more solar panels, honestly. Power up more, so I don't surprise myself by suddenly running out of power. And then replace lights. One more is good for now. It might be nice to have another battery added to that setup. Might be. Wow, that is a confident rat. Just join the party without anybody asking. Did it go to the pen? Where's that rat? We do have space, but that's meant for an alpaca. Is that rat still wandering its way here? The hell is that rat? There should be a tiny white rat. Oh, there it is. It's not taking up space in the pen. I guess I won't kick it out. Rats make lovely pets, but usually you have to get them when they're babies and they get used to being handled and hanging out with you. You have solar panels but no beer yet. What a weird tech tree. We prioritized weed and psychoid because of addictions people came with. Now, you just ate a fine meal. Does that specifically improve your mood? Yes, 5 for a fine meal. All right, cool. Cool. And it doesn't cost more materials, because it costs 10 meat or 10 veggies to make a simple one, and a fine meal is just 5 meat and 5 veggies. So you have to balance your production, but otherwise, it's just a free bonus if you can balance that production. Just a free extra. It's on Rat Patrol. Playing family-friendly Civilization. That's why the tech tree's all out of order. That's not even a word? What's not even a word? Fine? You can have a fine meal. You guys need sleep. No one here is an insomniac, but one of them's a quick sleeper, and for a variety of reasons, including that. Sleep schedules are just all over. Medical treatment needed. Need warm clothes. At least 3 of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season arrives. The outdoor temperature, even here, though it will still be growing season, it may grow worse, I'm gonna guess, it's gonna reach 5C. So we need 3 warm clothes. Other folks have warm clothes? Or some don't need it. Wincolet doesn't need it, because Wincolet is an Itaken covered in fur. Who are the people that need it? I guess I'll just make an order for 3 and then we'll figure it out when it comes time. But let's make 3. Bills. Make parka. Details. Can I tell you just to use the best thing for like a given thing? Like, I probably can't. The warmest thing. Probably not. Make 3 parkas. It's the non-scarcity of potable water. If water was a concern, beer would have been first on the list. What's up, Faircry? How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Hope everyone's all right. I'm doing good. So are my colonists after a quick reload. See how much better it's been going? After we reloaded and shot that raider in the fucking brain. See how much better it's been going? I'm not advocating violence in real life. In the game, I'm advocating so much violence to have a more peaceful life, to lead a nicer life. Hours until tending expires. Everyone else is asleep. Man, you need tending at weird times. That's unfortunate. Tending expires in 2 hours. We call what's up. And you know a bit of medicine, right? Cleaning dirt? No. Not. Nope. Not. Nope. Do you not know medicine? Are you not willing to do medicine? Also, what's your ability? Animal War Call. With a powerful bellow and psychic connection, call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. You can do it once every 15 days, and it lasts for 12 hours. Hopefully, we'll try to remember that next time we're in a fight. Right now, though, you're not opposed to medical. You're not good at it, but you're not opposed to it. Please go treat weeping. Please. Please. Content now. Tending expires in 1 hour. Can anybody else? Why can't you be tended? Is it because you're not lying in bed? Are we out of healing stuff? No, I see healing stuff there. Alright, now that you're in a bed, not assigned to doctoring. At all? Oh, I can't even give you orders if you're not assigned to it at all? Interesting. I did not know that. You have a little more medical ability and a passion for it. You go prioritize that. Also, actually, hang on. We don't need more wart right now. Unless wart lasts a long time. Forget that. Don't worry about making wart right now. Go back to prioritizing tending. Trial. Why is trial here? These are abilities you have because you're a leader. Oh. Arousing speech intended to improve morale. Colonists will gather and the leader will speak for a few hours. That's not going to improve morale. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for the leader. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. Okay. Trial over some heinous accusation. Spectators will listen as the accuser and accused argue back and forth to decide the accusation is true. If the accused is convicted, you can freely banish, arrest, or execute them, and nobody will mind. Chance of a conviction depends on the social abilities of the accused and accuser and the number of spectators, not the events that happened. We're not that advanced a society. Is any society? Work drive. Call on a person to work harder for some time, or combat command. Create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everyone nearby. Lasts 24 hours and remains attached to the leader for the duration. Oh, that's a bit rough. We can make use of that, but it's going to take Blue away from working while a fight is on, because the thing is, Blue doesn't go to fights. Blue is a pacifist. But I could do combat command and have them stand at the back, hopefully relatively safe, while giving the bonus to people who are fighting. It's still the second run. It's the third, and we've had to reload a save once because it went rapidly downhill. I'll probably lurk some as I try to fall asleep. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you find sleep soon. And rest well, friendo. Now then. Didn't I tell you to make a light in there? Furniture. Electrical standing lamp lights an area. People need light to move and work at full speed. Wall lamp. Less powerful than standing. Let's see how bright a standing lamp makes things. Let's make a standing lamp here in this room. Let's not make a standing lamp there. Let's make a standing lamp over here for the sake of power grid. In fact, is that even connected? I didn't look long enough to see. Alright, let's make a standing lamp over here for the sake of the already built power grid. How am I doing on components? Getting down, getting down. How many components do batteries take? I was thinking of building one or two more of them. They take 2 components. Yeah, we're gonna need more components soon. We're gonna need more components soon. Rough. I think I will build batteries though. Where's the bookcase? Wide bookcase for storing and displaying up to 10 books. Books stored here will passively enhance academic work done nearby and increase the beauty of the bookcase. The stored books will never deteriorate. I have no books, but I aspire to book ownership. So how are temperatures leveling out, given I don't have vents to parts of this place? 13C. They're not leveling out. They're not doing good. We need more vents. We need more vents. And that can deconstruct all the passive coolers I was using during the summer when people were in those rooms. I've returned. Welcome back. Did we have to go back in time again to undo the evil that is Aku? No, just the once. Aku the guinea pig is now undone. Now we can call upon the guinea pigs. Oh, with Wincolet's ability? You know, I didn't even think about that. It doesn't say what animal we call upon. Will it be one nearby? Will it spawn one? Should I, like, wander away from combat a bit to make sure I summon a muffalo or a rhino instead of getting the nearest guinea pig? Not that a guinea pig would be bad, but I have to believe a rhino would be better. Maybe a squirrel. So I don't get a squirrel instead of the guinea pig I want? Alright, so this is a better quality light, and it still says lit 50%. Power needed 30 watts. Power needed 30 watts. Change to dark light. Build copy. Change color. Disabled, you must research advanced lighting. Is 50 the best you can do with any one light, and this just covers more area than this does? Is that what they mean by this casting less light? If I put more lights in, can I make it... So, is anything here higher than 50? Because there's 2 lights in this room. They're just not that close to each other. No, they're 50. Huh. Interesting. Research speed factor 75%. Wish I'd checked that before, but presumably it's better than when it was out here because it's in a dedicated place with a bookcase with no books on it, but that we know someday books will go on. 75%. Laboratory dull, somewhat poor, rather tight, neutral, clean. I don't know what the neutral or clean is. Rather tight's about size. Somewhat poor means it doesn't have any decorations and there aren't books to help out. So I might be able to improve it a bit with decorations, but I think 75% is okay right now. I think it's alright right now. What I want to know is, while you're researching, can I see the quality of your researching being done? And how it's affected by the light and things? The light's what I'm very curious about learning about right now. Indoor sums 100%, room cleanliness 100%, reading bonus 100%, final value 75, because the base is 75. Oh, is the base value? That's... So, what? What was the rather tight factor down there? So 75% is the best a wooden, simple research bench can manage. And I'm getting the full 75 it's capable of because of... I'm not missing any of those. Okay. Interesting. Has our leader sequestered herself away to only research again? That's actually in Violet. Our gun-toting, badass, ready for the Mad Max future woman. She is also our primary researcher, though Wincolit has been assigned to do researching at the same priority, and so was doing a bit earlier. I can't make a better research bench yet, can I? What are my production things? I haven't looked at this in a little while. Maybe I should make an art bench. Wincolit's good at art, Troff's good at art, one of them was good at art, maybe both. I think someone had a passion for it. We could start beautifying spaces. I keep asking, how could I beautify spaces? And then I don't go make an art bench. Oh, we made a parka. What did you end up making it out of? Bird skin. They're called feathers, but you're not part of the research team, so I wouldn't expect you to know that. Insulation cold. How much this apparel improves a wearer's minimum comfortable temperature. Greater values lie surviving in colder temperatures. Oh, I still don't understand that. I remember reading this once. Higher values are better, which means it's not telling you the temperature they will be comfortable at, because then lower values will be better. This will keep you comfortable all the way down to -10. So is this how much is added to their body temperature? Or rather to the environmental temperature? So if it's like 10 degrees, but it's got 20 C, it's like it's 30 C when they wear that? Anyway, we have them now. Who's going to be cold when it comes around? Anyone cold now? Soaking wet. You've been nuzzled. A cute animal nuzzled me. No one's cold yet. They're all still thinking about the unforgettable party. Because it was unforgettable. So we should make an art bench. I have an electric smithy. I should think about making some shit there. Electric crematorium. Vaporizes corpses with extremely high temperatures. Need granite blocks for that. So I know how to make one, but I don't have any granite. Otherwise, I don't think I'm with the other stuff. Yeah, okay. So an art bench. Presumably this can go with the other sort of like crafting room type stuff in this crafting room type place. Right? Surely. Surely. Also, can you make workbenches out of different things? Should I worry about that? Oh yeah, I can make a steel art bench. Would that be better? There's 125 steel. We're actually low on steel. We've been high for so long that I just stopped looking at it, so we've probably not been high for that long, actually. We need to go back to getting steel! Limestone? Compacted steel. Mine the vein. Bring it back home. Someone still is a good miner around here, right? Weeping. Your top priority is mining. You're the only one assigned to mining. Actually, sorry, no, Wasty is also assigned to mining. Anyone else have any passion for it or skill at it so I could just put you on backup? Other than Wasty, who has none and doesn't give a shit, but is assigned to backup. Mining 1, no passion. Mining 3, no passion. That's why Weeping does it. Wasty 2, no passion. 0, no passion. 0 and Red because they have a penalty. Okay, you two can cover it then. Weeping, really. I need like a 7-level priority system. I wouldn't make use of a 7-level priority system. Low food. There's rice and meat there. You're cooking, surely, Blue, right? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Should I set the cooking fine meals bill higher? Now that we have more people, do until you have 30 instead of 20. Yeah, how much food do I need a day? So if I eat 2 meals a day, I got 6 people, I need 12 meals a day. So for the winter, that's going to be 150 plus 30, 180 meals. Group of travelers from Roberon are passing by. Are they indeed? Would they like some pot? Henriette and Anarchist. Anarchist? Anarchist, not anarchist. Mike Mudgett. Town Councilman, Military Cadet, Anarchist Rebel. You are the one. You came from Roberon? You came from a different faction. Lulu Moki or whatever. Were you stolen from there? This is the butterfly effect. I changed one little thing. And look at how different Anarchist's life has gone. Or I've totally forgotten which one Anarchist was. Was Anarchist the one who carried Weeping away? The whole future is different. I may never meet the person I'm meant to fall in love with. Can I not trade with them? I'm gonna trade with them. I've got so much weed to trade. Wincolet needs treatment. Because you have muscle parasites as well. Yeah. Is someone going to treat Wincolet while they're resting? Hauling steel. Tending Wincolet. Thank you. Alright, so the reason I couldn't assign it before is because they have to be lying down, but they don't need to be lying down in a med bed. Got it, got it, got it. We made parkas and we still have plain leather. I think we can go ahead and afford to make a very nice bed for Buttercup, who has been such a good sport sleeping on the floor this long. I think we can afford to make a lovely animal bed out of plain leather for you. Is plain leather what I have? Plain leather, yeah. There we go. Set owner, Buttercup. And then this can go away. Well, if parkas are taken care of, which given we made 3, they are, should we see if we can make better than tattered clothes so I stop getting the fucking tattered apparel thing popping up for people? What is everyone wearing? Normal, normal, normal. Normal, normal. Normal, 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 normal. Normal, normal, normal. Normal, normal. It's only Wincolet who's got poor, tattered, light leather pants. Actually, this looks like it's in terrible condition. Does that matter, or is it the poor quality thing there? Wearing tattered apparel which makes them sad. Get some apparel that isn't so badly damaged. You can tailor apparel at a crafting spot or tailoring table or buy it from traders. Let's assume it's the poor quality light leather pants that are bothering you. No, tattered probably means the current condition. So you need a t-shirt? Let's do that test. Add bill. Go away, make parka. Make another t-shirt. Once. When someone has a chance. How goes the Rim Colony? Pretty well. We had to reload from an autosave because I had someone kidnapped, and then a guinea pig fucked up my healing and keeping everything running for a bit while I prepared to try and take them back. Then I did try to take them back, but no. So we reloaded, but since then it's been going well. We have nearly made it into winter, which is sort of my goal, to see what winter's like. Finish that, we can make batteries now. Power. Make me 2 more. We don't have enough steel. Though we are getting steel, so I can go ahead and assign these and they'll be done when they have time. You also might have brought back dinosaurs. That might have been sick. That's how the story went, right? 100%. Shoot and kidnap anarchist. They come from a neighbor who's a neutral with me, one of few. I don't really want that negative in our relationship. Not just yet. Not strong enough to make enemies intentionally. What would it take to put together a caravan? It might be a huge boon, or it might not be important if I'm just carrying Smoke Leaf as a gift to tame some Muffalo to use as pack animals. That would take some time. If I just went with people, I would need extra food to pack with them. I'm thinking, what would it take to make a friend? Like a good friend. Neutral plus 20. The red Air Seaman. show what we'll buy. Oh, that's cool to know. How long would it take to get there? 3.8 days. But that's the default caravan speed, which may vary based on things, but let's assume that's roughly right. 3.8 days. Interesting. What would it take to put together a safe caravan and start winning over some friends by bringing gifts? Good friends in this Rim economy? How far back do the save files go? I've got save files auto-saving each morning, which is something you can change. You could make it every 2 days, I believe, or more often. And it goes back 5. I don't know if you can change 5. And then I have manual saves I've made along the way. Our research is nearly done. Thank you, and Violet. We've got a lot of meat stacked up. It's the veggies that we're missing for making fine meals, but I've planted more rice, so that should catch up. Point is, I don't need to interrupt you right now for any hunting or whatever. Five days back. That's the other thing is I need to remember when I make a caravan to plan for the food back, I assume. I wonder if the 3.8 days... How long did it feel like it took the first caravan I tested? I think they said that was 5 point something, and it felt like it was 2 something going there. I might be totally wrong. But I think when they tell you their estimate, they're talking about there and back. I forget. Do people have skills in firefighting? Nope, you just go do it. Oh, and that many I didn't need to send you, Wasty, sorry. Don't have a lot of experience with fire, Wasty. Research finished plate armor. Smith suits of plate armor from metal or wood. This heavy armor noticeably slows movement, but protects very effectively. Research screen and slow down to 1 times speed. Next we should research something to cure plague in animals. Or maybe something to prevent plague among us so that that doesn't hit us suddenly. What are the other possibilities? Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter. I can milk animals if I want biofuel. Death rest, water mill, toxifier. We could do geothermal power, but it would take forever to research. Build complete, make t-shirt. You're the one with tattered clothes, right? We call it. You're sowing rice plants. Finish that rice plant. You're resting? Go put on a nice t-shirt before you rest. Here, you. Drop the light leather shirt. Just drop it. Just drop it. Alright, whatever. Put it back. I'll pick it up from the shelf with Wincolet in a second here. I know you've been sad about the tattered state of your clothes, so we made you a leather vest. I didn't choose the material. Are you feeling better now? Ratty apparel. This might be lower than it was, though. Might have made some progress. I'm not sure. Forced. Alright, let's make a pair of pants next and see if you feel better in leather pants. Anyway, research. Advanced lights. Build powerful outdoor lights. Additionally, customize the color of electric lights and reduce their power consumption by half. This does not affect sun lamps. My lights are a big part of my power draw, but my power is fine for the moment and about to become a stronger power grid. I feel like I should research penoxycillin for safety's sake. I think that's probably wise. We could have a rave with colored lights. I'm terribly tempted. I am. What's up, Heather? How are you? Anything fun happened in the colony? Same folks as last time? Same folks. We did have to reload to save. We lost someone to kidnapping, and then while trying to, you know, get ready to go, attempt to take them back. Always a hopeless concern given the state we were in. But while waiting for Inviolate, who took serious damage trying to fight the raider off, to heal, a mad guinea pig attacked. And that wasn't so bad, but like, the guinea pig didn't do nothing, so Blue needed a day to heal up from the guinea pig attack. We reloaded. Since then, it's been going well. We built this and declared Blue the leader of the colony. Not to hold trials, not for trials, but in order to have a little drum circle here on the 9th of September, celebrate a little holiday, and that made everyone very happy. Went great. It was an unforgettable party. Teach me how cover and shooting. Most important thing to do in ranged combat is to use cover. Cover only works for colonists touching it and is between your colonists and the enemy. You can also place colonists behind wall corners. They will lean out to shoot. Most things can be used as cover, but some things are better than others. Hiding behind a tree is better than nothing, but hiding behind sandbags is better than a tree. So I should build sandbags around my area at some point soon. Oh, the campfire's out of wood? Someone will put more wood in there eventually. Can I like turn it off? Because I don't really need it normally. In fact, yeah, we could do everything indoors. There's a bonus for it. Deconstruct that. And someone reinstall the drum inside here for next September. Thanks, guys. Nice, glad to hear it. I keep telling him to raise a guinea pig army. Oh, great. Now we gotta worry about the dark timeline invading with Blue, who wears an eye patch. Progress 69%, 1.8 days left, 1.5 days left. Got 14 banked meals plus 9 of these, but rice is low. But rice is growing. And growing fast. We have a good amount of healing lying around, right? 61 of those, good. Got some extra wart lying around. Does wart go bad? Presumably it does, it's an organic thing, right? It does, and it goes bad reasonably fast. Okay, I told you to not just continue making wart, right? Because that wart's gonna go bad unless we find someone to trade it to soon. Now I'm thinking about sandbags and guiding enemies around things, and I'm worried about whatever I work on. Information. Ancient broken security turret. The valuable parts have all been looted or smashed. So this isn't going to give me, what's it called? That's not going to give me fucking components. At best steel, but probably not that. What do you order people to do? Haul it? Deconstruct it? Yeah, reclaim part of its resources. Is there a deconstruct order I can just put over a lot of stuff? We're low on food, but we're very high in ingredients. We just brought more rice in, so we should be cooking more. Once again, though, I feel like maybe I should just turn the number of meals cooked up so that I get annoyed by that less often. Do we ever make those pants? Is that bill still on here? Someone did. Winkle it. Put on some leather pants. And will you feel better? Huh? Ratty apparel. They are poor quality pants. Oh wait, those are 38%. Those aren't the right pants. Surely, even if they're poor quality, surely the pants someone made are at 100% to begin with. Where'd the pants go? Ah, Christ. I need to do some more organization of our storage at some point. Oh, had you already put them on? Because these are good quality pants that are 100%. Had you already swapped? Okay. So now you've got good quality pants, normal light leather shirt. Your parka's not great, but like... Let's make you a better parka. You. The colonist I've got bred to be covered in fur, to live comfortably in cold environments. Maybe I could just make you take off your parka. You'd still be comfortable and then you wouldn't worry about your ready clothes. He desires to be fabulous. Well, we don't have that kind of tailoring skill going on here yet. Just tried using my OG Sega Genesis. At first didn't work, then cleaned cartridges and copyright screen came on, but not the game. Tried cleaning again, the system started buzzing. Sadly, I gave up. I'm sorry to hear that. My brother and I got our Super Nintendo out years ago now. And what was really upsetting is things worked pretty smoothly for us, seemingly. And then we found that the 3 games we tried had all the like button battery in them was all gone or whatever. And so you couldn't like save anything and one of them didn't even like quite function right. That's the kind of thing you can probably open up and fix though. We didn't bother at the time. Where'd the pants go? Pretty sure there was a Jimmy Neutron episode about that. This game's true to life. It's true to cartoons. Low food? Well, someone will get back to cooking. Stop yelling at me about that. Oh, the art bench was finished long ago. What can we make? What kind of art can we make? If I just assign someone, go make... Flash storm. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Awesome. Okay. Is it safe to send you down here to fight fires, or are you gonna get struck by lightning? I'm gonna make a quick save. It's raining. Go back to what you're doing. Come on, fine. Fire? Well, yeah, okay, sure, but warn me when it's in here. Give me a notification when my batteries explode. Did it stop raining? Why are you guys... Oh, it did. That's why you guys are going down now to beat fires out. Alright. Cleaning dirt. I do have cleaning on par with firefighting. I need to reorganize and move a bunch of things down to 4 and truly save 1 for just, you know, just fires and doctors and stuff. Are we back? Is it reconnected? Can anyone hear me? My preview's reloaded. Hi, Samantha. Let me type a quick message to refresh. Yep, thank you so much for the confirmation, Heather. Let me copy and paste that over to Twitch as well. Alright. Also, about half the things I need to open are open, so give me another couple minutes here. So sorry that happened. I don't need my add-ons manager. That's not one of the things I had open, was it? The hell? What else do I need? Steam, you can start working on opening up. Sound settings in case I need them at some point, though everything should still be as it was. Power outage? No. It's a problem I've had a couple times before, and fuck, it was with a newly released game, I believe, last time it happened. But I can't remember which game. It happened like 2 or 3 streams in a row, and then when the game updated, or a driver updated, I think it stopped happening. But it was a driver crash, and specifically OBS said that it like couldn't connect to the GPU anymore, and Venk encoder crashed, and everything used in the GPU, like the game and some elements within browser windows, had gone black and wouldn't work. So I just restarted my PC. Hopefully it won't happen again. Sorry about that. Am I back on both platforms now? Oh yeah, I'm getting responses on Twitch. I'm sorry about that. Welcome back. Thank you. Well, they weren't kidding when they said fire can spread fast and unpredictably. Some shit go down, a driver crash. Anything else I need to open, or can I just start the game now? I guess I need this window, maybe. And I should remember to check for a driver update. On the off chance there's something that's arisen they've already fixed, because I haven't updated drivers in a little while, but I think I have notifications on. It should tell me pretty quickly if there's a driver update for my GPU. Hopefully it was a freak accident. Sorry about that, Samantha. Seems like that was a GPU driver crash. I've restarted my computer. Everything's currently running smoothly. I'll have the game started in a second.
It was a cool item.
Luckily, we saved recently. Thanks for not slowing this down, Brutalitops, by redeeming Panther. No, that's fine. I'm getting the wheels put together right now, though, so give me 1 sec. Let's see what Panthers you win. I see Big Panther, Crystal, all, and Piss Panthers. Let's do the individual ones first. I'm gonna half-ass doing the Crystal on its own before it's joined by Piss Panther and Big Panther. There we go. Thank you so much, Brutalitops, for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your lovely, lovely Random Panthers. Here's the Crystal. The original. Just hanging out the edge. And you won it twice individually, as well as the Piss Panther and the Big Panther. Not to take away from the glory of the Panthers, but to save time and so I don't forget to say it, if for some reason I have another crash like that, I'll probably stop streaming for the day to see if I can figure out if there's a solution or if it's a known issue or anything like that. But I think that was a bit of a fluke, considering we did 2 long days of this game without any issues like that. And it hasn't been updated. My drivers didn't just change. I'm assuming that was a fluke, an unlikely to recur event. Keep your fingers crossed. But just in case it happens again, let me apologize in advance and tell you I'll probably stop stream and try to do some testing and see what the hell it was. Stop it from happening in future Rimworld streams or other streams. But for now, let's just hope it's a fluke and go back to it. I gotta remember to edit out the middle of the YouTube stream as well, because luckily I turned off auto end, so now the YouTube stream, unless I'm gone for a while, considers itself still going, even if no video is arriving. Which I know doesn't sound good, but the benefit is I don't have to generate a whole new fucking link, try and get it to people that were watching. When I come back, it can be part of the same stream. But there should be a portion in the middle that's just like connection error in the VOD I have to delete. Thank you so much, Brutalitops. Congratulations on the All Panthers and the others who won individually. Thank you very much for that. Was Still Wakes the Deep it kept happening on? That sounds right, because I remember wanting to play... Was it was the DLC that kept crashing in one specific spot? Yes. The DLC was crashing. That might have been what it was, because it was definitely crashing. Siren's Call. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Lucifel. Oh yeah, the Panthers are good stuff. Oh no, what did I do? God damn it, Barry. The extremes of temperature in your home were just too much for the stream. Can't you build a heater and or cooler, vents throughout the rooms, an appropriate number of solar panels, batteries to supplement them at night, power conduits to connect them, and maintain this temperature? There's one window I usually have open that isn't open. Where is it? What is it? Oh, it's GoXLR, which is open, but it's over there. There we go. All right. Everything I normally use during stream, I think, has been reopened. Let me get the game going again. One more time if you weren't here. The last 2 times I said it, if you just refreshed, rejoined, or joined for the first time, so sorry about that interruption. I had a GPU driver crash, according to OBS, and sure enough, anything else I would expect to use the GPU, like the game, like a few the wheels inside the browser, were just fucked. So I didn't do a lot of testing, I just restarted the PC to try to get back and restart stream. Fingers crossed it won't happen again. No idea what caused it. Thought I might have broken a thing because I bought the Kraft Dinner Spicy Ramen. Load game. The manual one is still the most recent, looks like, right? 1854, 1850, yeah. We did just make this, it shouldn't be too far back. This was at the start of the firestorm. Right. When Colette is sleeping, needs. You do need your sleep. Trough, you are extinguishing a fire nearby. Good, Trough. And you are cleaning trash. Wasty, I'm going to assign you to help with the fire, because these will go out real fast, but I want you in the area as more fires come up, and if it goes the same way, when the rain dies out, and frees the fires to do as they wish. It's not going the same way. Prioritize other fire. It's not going the same way at all! Who was I to mess with fate? Clearly stream was meant to stop. It was time. Narcissistically, I wanted more attention and I restarted. Now my colonists are paying the price. I know fire. I got people working on it. You're cleaning dirt. No, you're working on fire. Stop yelling at me. I know fire. Trough, fires! The rain's over. It's firefighting time. Then Colette, how are your needs doing? When Colette, I need you to get up and start fighting fire. Weeping, what are you doing? You're digging at compacted steel. I do need steel. And Violet, you're researching? And Violet, come fight fires too. Otherwise, all of your papers will burn eventually. We're losing control of this one, it feels like. Because we can only work on one square at a time. Alright, maybe you should go back to researching in Violet. Because after we have that plague medicine, I think I'm going to research the fucking fire foam, which I assume is an anti-fire thing. Unless it's napalm. I hope it's an anti-fire thing, because I need something. Holy shit! Harvesting poplar tree. Fuck that. Sleeping. Not allowed. This is fucked, man. They're just kicking the fires. If I'd researched even something like fucking, where is it? Carpet making. Would we have like, could we go get our rugs and throw them over the fire to smother it? Would that go faster? Have I just made the most fire susceptible colony with my choices? Of what to like, skip? Need warm clothes. Stand closer to the fire you're kicking out. Shut up. We have other focuses at the moment. Major break risk. Oh, trough. Just focus on the party. All right. I can't afford to have you have a break here in the middle of fucking firefighting. You had a meal. That make you feel a bit better? A bit. Beating fire out? No, I understand, but like... Harvesting oak tree. No, go smoke smoke leaf. That'll make the biggest difference right now. When Colet's at major break risk too. Malnourished, serious pain. Go eat something. Exhaustion, I know. As someone who knows fire, I think the answer is lay down and just let the fire consume you. You got any advice for a raid? I guess the fire consumes me. I won't have any worry about that anymore. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. There's two of them. Well, let's make use of what I finally read about cover. Try to fight them from corners with ranged weapons. Did I make a bow in this reality? Yeah, I made a bow, a shitty bow. So we have a knife, a rifle, a revolver, and a bow. Cool. People are so close to breaking. And the fire is spreading, but the way it's spreading is kind of interesting. I'm wondering if I may only need to worry about this fire. I'm gonna let them do what they need to do for a minute here while they prep and to see how the fire goes. And then I'm gonna prep defensively once the attackers are on the move. See, the fire is burning out. Are they moving yet? Where are they? They're still circling around there. It's spreading. It is spreading. Everyone's asleep right now after the full night fighting fires. They're beginning their assault. Alright. Inviolate, wake up. Weeping, you have the plasteel knife. Wake up. Wasty, you're not armed. You've got a short bow. Wake up. Wincolet, you have the revolver. Wake up. And Violet, come to this corner. Wincolet, where are they? Come to this corner. Trough, come around this corner as well. Weeping, come out here with Inviolate, and let's see what happens. Go to 2 times speed. Good, again, plenty of time to get in place. At least up top. Alright. You're at fire at will, right? And you are firing at will. Good. Are you gonna draw them up? So I'll have to move the corners down here, possibly. Good goddamn shot! Look at your fucked up health. Raxcow, herbalist. I forgot to read about you. I better before you die. You're a 23-year-old waster. Aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite. Oh, that's what that's what, wasty is. You were a shelter child, now you're an herbalist. You have a chemical interest and you're a pyromaniac. So you're incapable of firefighting. Did the fire draw them here? Is it no, coincidence they're here to raid me now? The wood I chopped down is burning. You were a vat-grown soldier, and now you work as a bodyguard. You're adept at shooting and melee. What are you armed with? A steel mace. Well, hopefully we can kill you before you get anywhere near. You seem to be the far more dangerous one. And Violet, try to kill Executioner. Where'd you get hit anyway? Stomach and torso. 1 time speed. I think I waited too long to send you out in melee. There's a minimum distance. I hope you're not within. Good, 1 down. 2 down. Are they dead? Dead? Dead. Fucked him up. Go lie down in the hospital near the fire. Is it no longer a hospital bed? It is a hospital bed. You're in no immediate danger, though you are bleeding a bit. Stuff that needs treatment. And your health is low. Letting the fire burn has not been as, good a strategy as I hoped. Rain! 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 Rain? What was that thunder I heard? Flash! Flash of lightning! Come on! Come on! Resting? Yeah, your sleep need is quite low. Everyone's in such bad shape. Such bad shape. Oh we can extract skulls. We were looking for a way to jazz up our rooms. Spoilage and freezers. Oh, I know about that. Drug addiction. I think I know about that. It's pretty random when I decide to look up at that corner of the screen. You're doing your fucking job? You're really okay? It says you're bleeding, but not enough that you're in any danger. You're just bleeding so little that your body's making blood as fast as it's losing it. That's what's going on here? Interesting. Where are my firefighters? Okay, these are the more important ones. Prioritize fighting fires up here. No. Over here. On the resources. And then nearby. Alright, Weeping's lying down. Wincolet, have you had some sleep? You've had no fucking sleep. Are you still in no immediate danger? I'm so sorry, Weeping. I'm sure it's not comfortable, but you're gonna have to wait on that tending. Pretty fucked up, but that's the way it goes. Man, this is rough. Can you guys take care of this sort of cell worth of fire? Because this will take a little time to start spreading back this way. We gotta deal with this in distinct pieces. You guys take care of this cell of fire? Shut up. If it's on screen, maybe you don't need to say anything. They are winning out over the cell. It just takes a long time. I would love it if that rain that I thought I was hearing would actually come around. God, I would love it. We have to save the rhinos. Yeah, actually, before that spreads, take it out while it's just one, sure. Blue is up to minor break risk on stress now. Alright, don't let it spread out. I'm gonna micromanage the fuck out of you, guy. Major break risk for blue. Up, clear prioritized order. Do what you've got to. How are other people doing? You're cheering Alpaca too? It's not the time. Consuming fine meal? Alright, but after that, you're coming down to help. Cleaning dirt. Nope. Fires. Inviolate. Researching. Fuck off. Fires. Because I'm sure Wasty needs to go soon. He's already a minor break risk. How's the fire down here? I mean, this area means it won't loop back around, right? We're just gonna lose... I should research tree sowing. Okay. I think it is beyond my powers to manage... I think we'll research tree sowing. Because I think we've taken care of what we had to protect the base, and I can't. End of thought. Dry thunderstorm as per lower right. I think it is. It was a special, highly portable professional wireless kit to use microphones, like, say, the one Hyder is using now wirelessly. Oh, the package you received. I I need to do some research on wireless mics for a number of ideas I have for eventual content, largely for stream. I did some research on that shit. Quest available, the venerated Hex Focus. You've learned a valuable relic is nearby. The Hex Focus is one of 3 ancient objects venerated by many people. If you could collect it, you could build a reliquary to make your colonists happy and attract wealthy pilgrims. First, you'll need to find the Hex Focus. Watch for opportunities. Yeah, 3-star challenge? Is it like really long term? Let me think on that a bit. You'll warn me before that time's out. And it might be, just because the first step is listen out for information, it might be the kind of thing that is done over like years in game. Did the fire just stop? I assumed it would burn a lot more down here. When I left, it was just like, oh, you're no fun. We're not even playing anymore. And it just stopped. It was the motions of kicking the fire out, fanning the flames beside the tile each one was working on. Did we somehow cause it? Spread it? Down to just 2 minor break risks. And 1 terribly injured person. Currently praying. I'll take care of you. You don't have to pray just because you took some hits. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you plate armor. How about that? You gather the steel. I'll make you the armor. I need... Has anyone tended to your wounds? Yes, good.
Make plate armor.
Details.
Make it not from wood, but from steel. Do this 2 times. How much does it take? Where's the... 170.
Oh, good thing you've been gathering some. Because I'm making 2, thinking I want to make more after that. I guess I should just leave mining going on generally. Do I have this marked for mining? Apparently I do. It says cancel when I click on it. I think I just can't tell because it's using just the sort of like edge highlight of mine vein. Also, are there any other veins here? Where am I going to start working on after that? Okay, way out there, there's some. There's jade here in this shallow water. There's compacted machinery here. Oh shit, I didn't notice what we got from disassembling shit around here. I didn't notice at all. Fuck, damn. You know what really sucks about this? I was clearing this area out for a muffalo pen. I'm gonna have to wait at least a cycle of the seasons before this is like grazable area, aren't I? That's where the muffalo are gonna go. Oh, you know why this battery isn't being built? I don't have the components for it. That's too bad. We can try mining out the ancient wall and unleashing the evil. I do want the stuff because it's right nearby, but... Oh, let's make a save here. Save. Questionable mining? Question mark? How far does this vein go? Is it separate from what lies behind the ancient wall? Or will it tunnel right in there? Let's find out. Let's do the firestorm again. There's nothing to burn! Focus down here. It did its damage. No. Not now. No more. Tattered apparel, wing collet, gear. You are wearing 42% quality cloth parka. And I still have the bill there. Good. And I've got the blue fur to make it. It's basically just, it needs to hit someone's priority list. But I'm not going to push it up because I think it is rightly below some other things right now. God, I find maintaining so fucking hard in this game. Just maintaining. Details. I would love if you could make this out of alpaca wool, since we have enough now. We should. I haven't looked at the cooking setup in a while. I've got one person with priority cooking and a couple other people that do it, but I don't remember if anyone gives a shit about cooking. You do. All right, good. Because you're doing most of it, Blue. You do. Finished research into panoxicillin production, a disease prevention drug which blocks plague, malaria, and more before they start. It cannot treat it. But if I can build a pipeline to produce it fast enough, or if it protects for 15 days, and therefore I might reasonably trade for it faster than I'm using it up, I can set a schedule so that everyone takes it every certain amount of time. And then I don't have to micromanage it and people are protected, which would be nice because plague has been an issue. Take me to the research screen. Slow down to 1x speed. Tell me about fire foam. Construct fire foam poppers, automatic fire safety devices which spread fire retardant foam in response to encroaching flames. So you get the pop pack, the popper, and the shell. Utility pack made for firefighters. So you do get to carry something around. It's not just for home. That might be a good idea. What are the other options? The other options are researching the long blades, learning the sword, getting machining for gunsmithing and stuff. Pretty nice too. Costs a lot though, but not a bad idea. Tree sowing after what happened. Advanced lights. I think advanced lights is on the back burner now. That fire was so fucking annoying. What I'm trying to decide right now is, if I'd done better earlier on, could I have handled it without it becoming such a big issue? Should I be worried about all the area it burnt out, or will it grow back faster than I think it will? Basically, did that suck, but that's okay to deal with for a while, considering we got away with it, but then whatever happens inside of our home. There's nothing irreplaceable in here. We don't have a reliquary lying around yet. I just don't know. I just don't know. So 600 for that. 1,000 for tree sowing, which surprises me. And 300 for advanced lights, but that's practically unimportant. 1,000 for machining. Do fire foam. Maybe we'll do one of the 1000s next. We'll do fire foam for now. Art bench. I never got around to doing any of this stuff. Small sculpture, large sculpture, grand sculpture, terror sculpture. A person-sized piece of material sculpted into a threatening form. Slaves who spend time around it will feel terror, which makes them stay suppressed for longer and thus reduces slave rebellions. What a delight this game is. So many options. So many ways to play. Let's make a lovely large wooden sculpture for our entryway now that we have some space after moving the thing out. Can I put this in? Do you think drug production and this go together in sort of a laboratory researchy kind of way, or am I being dumb? Details. I would love if you made it out of wood, because wood is easier to gather, and we're making stuff. Stone blocks. You could also make it out of stone. We're not gathering stone, but you could, if you want to, make it out of stone. I should gather some stone. You're making a large sculpture? This is your day, Wasty. You've been waiting for this. I'm sorry it took me so long to remember to make an art bench and then put a bill in. I know. Since day one, you've been an art person. Actually, isn't somebody else even more artistic? Wasty, why are you doing that? It should be Wincolet. Ah, whatever. Need warm clothes. At least one of your colonists will lack warm clothes in violet. Is there a parka lying around? Did I not make enough? I have one assigned to be made, right? But that was to replace a tattered one. But it doesn't have to be. Why is no one hauling the alpaca wool? Probably because they're doing all other sorts of things. We're still catching up after that fucking fire. Oh hey, they made beer. The first beverage besides water ever consumed by man. Beer can taste good, but its main effect is intoxication. Excessive consumption can lead to alcohol blackouts and over time, addiction. Presumably it makes them happier though. Is that on the drug schedule or anything like that? Social drugs, beer. Yeah, they're allowed a beer. All right, great. How much did we make? $48 beers from the two things. And they're fine. They're bottled, they're fine. We'll be very European and save space by keeping them here. Also, this would be frozen, not just chilled. So yeah, they can stay there. You know what's got stone? That spooky fucking wall. Hopefully we won't find out, but I'm curious to see how accurately your house compound would burn down. Apparently modern homes burn down like 10 times faster because of the increased petroleum in them. Really? I guess I'm not surprised about homes. I've seen videos about some of the fascinating things they do to make like big buildings, offices, schools, etc. More resistant to fire, burn in pieces with, you know, break walls to try to stop it at points or at least slow it. But that's the kind of stuff that you don't invest in just a home. Interesting. And the lack of asbestos. Wait, Hydra, have you taken your break? I took an enforced break when I restarted my PC. No, I haven't taken my break, and now I don't have a timer. I was at like 4-ish hours when that happened, right? Maybe that was the computer telling me to take a break. I shouldn't admit it. There was something I was thinking about I wanted to make a decision on first. What was it? What was it? I forget. Maybe I won't wait. All right, there's a lot of rice to be gathered. There's some meat. I should assign some more hunting, for sure. Let's do that before I forget while away and come back. Anything else? Is there anything else I was going to assign? Not really. Looks like you crashed right on the hour, so yeah, 4 hours. Spooky wall. So we got a notification earlier, I've dismissed it now, so we can't see it, that some ancient evil was sensed behind this ancient wall, this granite wall, but I'm sure we could tunnel in from somewhere else. So I made a save before starting to mine this metal here, because it's just convenient. Look, it's right there, this and this metal. But it might tunnel into that evil. There is steel I could get that's not by the ancient evil, but it's like way over there. Also, there's rhinos. Let's leave them alone. That's the ancient evil we're talking about. Is there anything else I meant to do that I was worried I'd forget? Maybe the parka? I kind of want to make 2 parkas, given one to make Wincolet not feel like they're only wearing tattered clothes, and another because Inviolate actually needs one to stay warm. That was it? But I don't have the alpaca fur, and I want one to be made of alpaca fur. Fuck it, I won't remember to deal with it later. Details, you can make them out of fucking anything, I don't care. But make 2 of them. Whoever gets around to that. For just a second, because I did this last time, right? I just left it running. I was going to say, I'm just gonna leave it running. They have their priorities. Hopefully things will go well. Oh, fuck it, I just made a save. I mean, probably in like a couple seconds, there'll be a pop-up that I would need to dismiss, and nothing will get done, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave it running. At 3 times speed, because fuck everything. No, at 2 times speed. At 1 time speed? What do I dare? Oh, it's the 1st of December. It is winter. Indoors 6C. Oh my god, after I reloaded, I never built a heater. No, I did build a heater. It's not something that goes in the wall, it goes here. Why do you say 6C? You're not doing your job. I need more heaters. I need a lot more heaters. What's that? Temperature. Heater. Heater. Save. Overwrite. One-time speed. Samantha, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, etc. Just, you know, get the blood flowing through my legs. Be a good idea at this point, given my advanced age and the length of time I've been sitting here working with these folks. Good chance for you to take a break, grab a snack, or see what happens while this goes on. Hopefully they're fine. Hopefully they're fine. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'll be gone for about 15 minutes, roughly. Thanks for your understanding. See you on the other side. Wish them luck. Everyone alive and still here? Did I miss any major events? Rat 1 died! Rat 1 has been torn to death. You didn't need to write that. The last events in Rat 1's life. Rat 1 staggered around in confusion. The red fox scratched Rat 1 in the body savagely. Scratch in the body caused Rat 1 to die. Read more? No, you've said plenty. Rat 1, not Rat 1. Woe has befallen us. I'm so sorry. I wasn't here to save Rat 1. I'll be honest. If everyone was sleeping, I probably would have let them sleep. But if they were awake, maybe I would have, I'm so sorry. 90% done making my mac and cheese when I realized I didn't have milk. I'm sorry, Jojo. Splinter is dead. What's the Fox Army? Who beat the Skaven?
Here, the grim dark future.
Still so cold in here. Still so cold in here. Actually, was this close enough to power? It was, good. Oh, but the power is it's gonna go right along the floor. Never mind that one. Build a heater over... I think it's about how much space they need to cover, not about where they are. Given it outlines the rooms, it doesn't give you a radius like a light. So hopefully it's fine I put the heater over here and not have a cable running across the entire floor. Just use more butter, it's fine. You know, I was gonna say that. That's how I feel about it. I've got friends who don't use any milk. Or I did growing up. I haven't talked to anyone about how to prepare Kraft mac and cheese in a while. Not before talking with you about it somewhat recently, Samantha. But I remember as a kid, making it for friends at my place. They were like, no, just that, it's fine. But I imagine Shoujo has a way she likes it. So even if she makes it differently, it's a tragedy. You don't like butter and mac and cheese? Do you only use milk? Or do you have something else? I tend to use butter just because I don't like when it gets a little bit soupy. I want the sauce to be quite sticky. Raw dogging this with water? I'm so sorry to hear that. I have to give up dairy milk for August because I'm going to try keto. Not looking forward to it. I wish you luck. Hope it does well for you. I don't know much about it. But I hope it's good for you and the challenges aren't as great as you're worried. Unfinished plain leather parka. What happened to that sculpture? Unfinished steel plate armor. Where'd the sculpture go? Did I ever say where I want it to go, or did I just put a bill on to make it? I just put a bill on to make it. So did they put the sculpture wherever they want? Is the sculpture in storage? Where'd the sculpture go? Do I need to reload my save? Just so I can watch what happens with the sculpture? Because I can't find it now. That was supposed to beautify the living room. That was the point of that. Maybe like water and flour slurry to thicken? I take it back, the ramen's no longer a war crime. Shoujo's committing war crimes now. I'm gonna be honest, it's not great. I deserve a sleeve of Chips Ahoy and recompense. What'd I do? I didn't mean I'm adding water to replace milk. Wait, so do you usually make it with milk and water? So this time... Oh, you boiled it. You're just talking about the water you boiled it with. So you just put powder in with the macaroni, which was presumably strained, but obviously there's a little water in there, and you know, and you just stirred that together. That is better than what I was imagining, but I also have trouble imagining what that's like. And I imagine it's not good, and it doesn't sound like it is. Wish you luck. What's up, Jared? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day. Do not put butter in because of the texture, because you don't like the flavor or sort of like richness, which is valid. There are some things that are everyone's like, oh, it's so rich, and I'm like, that's why I don't like it. So I'd understand. Is that why you don't do it, butter? It's not good, but I already paid for and opened the packet, so there's no going back. If I touch butter, my night is ruined. Sort of answers the importance of my question without answering the question, but that's interesting information. And Nick has already left? Wait, and Nick has already left, so your problem, I thought you were just saying, I hate butter so much, for whatever reason, taste, texture, anything, that I won't even touch it. If I do, the night is ruined. But saying, and Nick has already left, or, oh, are you just saying Nick's already left, so it's too late to ask him to, like, if he could get butter? Because my first thought was, are you okay with butter, but you don't want to touch it, so you need Nick there to touch it? I'm so lost on this. But it does sound tough. Do heaters require components? Is that why none of these are getting made? They do. They do require components. Interesting. I have 1 components. Would you like to come make this? I don't think I've assigned it to anything else. Can we spend the component on making this? Could some traders come by for the winter? Please? Yes, there we go. You're making it. Because it's currently 8C indoors. Hopefully the second heater means at least this half of the building warms up. You're set for 20C. You're set for 20C. The reason I do 20 instead of 21 is this is set to 21, and I don't feel like turning it off. So I'm hoping that if, maybe I should turn it off. It's taking 20 watts, which doesn't make a big difference, but anyway, I'm hoping I could just leave them. And I was afraid if I left them at the same temperature, they would both be on a little bit fighting when they were both there. I like the taste of butter, but sensory issues, can't touch the stick of butter, so I would have had to ask him, but he's not home, so I can't. Okay, I follow now. Don't like butter and mac and cheese and prefer without, but you would have made do. Now I follow all this. Okay. That makes more sense. You're still weird, in a unique, lovable way, but you're still weird, but it makes much more sense now. Make a butter and flour roux and add butter chicken spices for mac and cheese. I think once the noodles are done, I might just go ahead and do what Shoujo did, because I might value the warmth they have at that moment, and I don't have a microwave. But I love the idea of saving your Kraft macaroni and cheese from disaster once you discover you don't have, you know, milk, by making a roux. Oh, I know what I'll do for this Kraft boxed dinner. I'll make a roux. Perhaps a reduction would be nice. Maybe I'll find a wine to pair with tonight's meal. You know, this started as a disaster. I really see it as an opportunity now. Welcome to an expedited lesson on my autism quirks, Samantha. Alright, how's the temperature going? It's up to 14C. Quest active. Black Shacks of Goodies. Black, leader of the Lausa Coalition, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $400 not far from us. The collection consists of those, but there may be an unknown threat, and it's rated as 3 extreme. I'm going to trash that so I don't make a mistake and go try that later. I would love a ton of money, but go away. Logging worksite found. Oh, this is a quest? You can raid the camp to collect 306 wood. If you do, Piltoxers will become hostile if they're not already. Camp will pack up and move on in 30 days. Hunting work site. You can get Panthera Fur 62. You can get Steel 193. Interesting. And this was... 2 manhunting bunkies are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. And there may be a... Fuck that too, man. Alright, interesting. Someday I'll be good enough at this game. I can go do quests. Someday. I think I need to work more at the edge. One of my problems in these games is until I know what I'm doing, Look, I've got more than 1,000 steel lying around, and this stuff's not even gathered. It might be counted, though. I should have built a lot more. Within people's first year, I bet they get a lot more done than I get done, usually. But where I am right now, the way I've been playing, I can't go do that stuff. I'm not ready. I lost a sculpture recently. Who loses a sculpture? It was a large sculpture. I lost it. Really want to know where that is. Pomegranates. Was the sculpture botched? I don't even know if that can happen for crafts or if just low quality but done is all that can happen. Did the sculpture get botched while I was gone? Just water? What about a marinated egg, green onions, and some toasted sesame oil? Butter. Toast needs more butter and cherry jam. Used to dunk animal crackers in lemonade. Can't wait for Barry to call that a war crime. My current comfort food has to be a classic PB&J on white, but it has to be wood strawberry jam. That's a brand, Wood? Or does it just have little bits of wood in it to simulate the pips? Something I feel like I heard was done in history. To make cheap jam look more expensive, they would just put tiny little wooden pips in it. And be like, see, there's a little, see, it's made fresh. Wood is a fruit. Wood's not a fruit. Or wood strawberry is. Okay, it's a sweeter version of strawberries. Oh, I've never heard of it, clearly. Cool. You think it was put in the storage room? I thought I checked the storage room, though. It's easy to miss something here. Chem fuel, hops, steel, smoke leaf. Psychoid, alpaca wool, knives, steel, empty shelf, bunch of shit. Stuff. Things. No. 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 Nothing. I'm missing it. Did it come out bad so they hauled it to a hauling zone? Like, this is trash. Oh my god, they did! Quality poor? Well, you know, you haven't had a chance to work on it in a while. What are you doing? Why did you haul it out here? No, install that here. It's gonna brighten up the living room. God damn, go easy on yourself, man. I know how you feel. I'm a creative. I feel those things. But, like, come on. Do I have this marked to store art or something? Why did you do that? Items. Yeah, don't put items there. Don't put raw resources there. Manufactured things? Textiles, don't put those there. Don't make me get more specific. Haul the things that should be hauled to the hauling haul spot. Right? Don't put clean apparel there. Bio-coded, non-bio-coded? I don't know anything about this shit. Put tainted clothes there. Oh, don't make me get into the specifics. Art and clothes we'd want to wear don't go there. You guys should know this. Christ. Storage room might not be set for sculpture. Storage. I don't have nothing rotten, no food items. No corpses. No, they're allowed. They're totally fucking allowed. Right? just a complete lack of confidence. That's what it was. We might have too many psychoid leaves. I wonder if I can sell them to someone. Let's gather indoors from now on. Because everyone was upset last time. It wasn't indoors. And I've already put a sculpture in here. I think that looks nice. Can't really tell what the fuck it is. A diagram of the Earth's many layers, but it's good. Don't tell Wasty I didn't know what it was. Just focus on that I said it's good. You don't communicate with my characters when I'm not around, right? Who said you could talk to them? This is growing back. It's growing back. Slowly but surely. Meat. We have run through a good deal of meat. I should put hunting back on to tasks. There were no health scares while I was gone, right? I guess it still would have been over here. If there were. Surely. 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 Ah, Rimworld. Many specifics and micromanaging. Need to find myself a new sim game. Maybe not one with some as much micromanaging in it, but close. Maybe it was too big for shelves or something. That's possible. I could see that. Yeah, maybe there's a certain class of item that's too large to ever go on a shelf. I would love someone to make art for everyone's rooms. So that people can just be fucking happy. So how many rooms we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I could just read the number of people. 6. Add bill. Make 6 small sculptures. Make them from stone? Should we gather stone? I think we should gather stone. Is the vein done? The vein is done and the evil was not released. Huzzah. Mine out this stone. No further, but that stone should be safe. I'm gonna make another save just in case. Before that decision's carried out. Well, let's get that and some other stone and start making some cool stuff. This is limestone chunk. Can be cut into usable stone blocks. This is an art bench. I don't have a stone cutting bench, so I could make a stone cutting bench to start making serious sculptures, or I could keep going with pretty simple ones. Maybe pretty simple ones and maybe wooden ones are good right now since I have to work on stone. I don't know. 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 I'm just annoyed by how far I have to walk for stone, but it's not really an issue. I'm annoyed by the idea of walking up there. Let's hope this is safe to do, and altogether it gives me enough stone for the sculptures for people's rooms. Let's hope. How's the temperature doing? Hey, we're hovering around 19-20°C. People's rooms are, thank goodness. People's rooms are warm again. Down here at the far side, a 19-20, great. So, I didn't check down here before, but when it was too cold with one heater, all these areas are the same. I think, for the most part, if they're vented together, it considers this literally one space. Heat, I don't think radiates out from this. if it's one space, this far-flung end of the hallway, and in fact the rooms vented to it, get just as much help being heated from here. But obviously that means you need a certain number of heaters to heat a certain size of space, and one wasn't enough. I think that's how it's working. How to figure out the room mechanics? Well, to be honest, that's counterintuitive, isn't it? Wonder why they did it that way. They do have some things calculated by radius, but how light is cast in a radius is different to how heat travels through a radius. It's funny to me it's done that way. It is easier to work with, because if that's truly the case, we could test this at some far-flung point. You could make a heater room way far at one corner of the compound, and as long as vents connect everything you need the heat to go to, doesn't matter that they're over in one corner, the heat will get to everything if the right number of heaters are there for the overall space they're heating. Which sounds weird, but I think that might be how it works. Or at least one outcome of how it works. One possibility due to how it works. Does stuff all get cut? What are you doing? You're sewing an area? Do me a favor. Oh, this is just 99% grown. Could it get to 100% grown right now? Growth rate 0, resting, because it's night. Well, that's not too much to lose. What I'm thinking is, what if I change what this is to something else I might want more of? And then make another psychoid patch here, or something. Because we've got way too much fucking psychoid, and I'm not sure how saleable it is. Do these plants get fucked if I change the zone? New ones have already been sown? Can I cut them and re-sow them? Plant. We were just talking about strawberries. Why don't we make some strawberries? I'm sure people would love strawberries. Fuck the psychoid that is in here. I've got plenty. I'm okay with it. Just cut that out so you can re-sow this with strawberries. Pomegranates. Are strawberries a bad idea? Are they of quite niche use? They're fine, right? Strawberries are yummy. Did you do the hunting? You hunted one of the alpacas I marked. 2 yet to mark. There's a predator creature. It'll hunt smaller creatures, possibly including people. Sorry, Fox. You're a menace. I'm going to be prioritizing hunting you. You might be the fox that killed my rat friend. You're lucky, though. My hunter is sleeping. Who's the other person who... You are, right? Yeah, you know how to shoot. You like to shoot. When Colette, I might add you to the hunting detail if you're not doing too much already. You are not. I'll make it a second level priority for you. Our roof has collapsed because it was too far from any support. A roof of stone. Thank goodness you weren't there, Weeping. Have a bit more care with the way you're working on this. Wait. I still get stone chunks. I need a stone cutting table. Don't think I have one yet, right? Yeah. Is it time to expand the workshop? Maybe it is. How are we doing on wood supplies? We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Strawberry. Juice, jam, liquor, fresh. Strawberries can be eaten safely without cooking, which is nice. Oh, it is nice. Especially in an emergency. Hopefully we don't get to that, but that's good to know. Really, no one's gotten around to hauling any of this shit. Oh, you know what I should do that would be super smart and cool with me? Make a stockpile zone out here. Storage. Clear all allowances. This is for... Where is it? Raw resources. Stone blocks. Yeah. Does steel deteriorate? Lying out here? No? Let's just do stone blocks for now. I could do steel later too. But haul stone blocks over there. All of you guys, no stone blocks, just for the fuck of it. And then, hang on, perfect timing. Cancel that, put a door in there instead. Be nicer if it was up here, but whatever. And a wooden floor. Is anyone working on construction right now? I know the two of you went to sleep. Oh, Trough, you're out working. Thank you. Now you're going to sleep. I'll let you go to sleep. I want someone to break this wall down so I don't forget to come back and, you know, put a floor in where it disappears from and shit. Medical treatment needed. Quincolit for their ongoing muscle parasites problem. And tend now. Tending expires in 2 hours. You're tending? Thank you so much, Weeping. Perfect priority. Perfect priority. Love you with all my heart. Outdoors bad temperature? Look, we'll fix that. But off the bad temperature, I do need to vent this place because it's 13C and dropping here at night. I do need to vent into this space. Sort of a garage workshop, you know? It's nice. You know, it's a luxury. How many people have a dedicated space for their hobbies this way? But it's not heated, you know? It was a garage at one point. Need warm clothes? Where are you going? Someone come work on the parts of this that are important. Hauling to the stonecutter's table to build. Hauling wood to wood stonecutter's table building. Oh, you're picking this wood up. I was wondering why you were walking away from it. Hauling wood to build... prioritize deconstructing the wall in the way of having a much faster route. See? I actually want to change that. Reinstall that. A little bit further to one side. Reinstall this. Here. Reinstall this. Here, where it's going to be. Furniture. Give me a... steel stool there. Floors, I said earlier I might forget. Pop in there. Bills. Add bill. I don't know. What do we have a lot of? What did I just get a lot of chunks of? Sandstone. Let's make sandstone sculptures. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Just gonna make everyone's room dusty over time, aren't we? Sandstone. I guess we'll try it. How many sandstone blocks do we need? Small sculpture details. Each sculpture is going to take 50 metal, wood, or stone, so I need 300. Add bill. Make sandstone blocks. You can't hold it down. Also, I'm off now because you've just made 20 and it subtracted it. But I guess I can look over whenever. Wait, do you make 20 when you make 1? Hang on, does this go down to 116 or 135? Goes down to 135 and you drop 20 blocks. This is way too many. Way too many. Alright, 300... 260... 20... 260, 20, 13. 13 sets of sandstone blocks. And then the art. These don't deteriorate, right? Even though they're sandstone and they should. But like on our scale, they're not gonna, apparently, we're not gonna worry about them deteriorating. I feel like sandstone can absolutely deteriorate in a matter of years, which you could play this game over. Absolutely. Colette, you're making a small sculpture? I would love it if you would. Is this half finished because you started it with plain leather and we're out of plain leather? Because I can't assign you to finish it. No, we've got plain leather. Why can't I assign you to finish this? Is it because you're holding sandstone? I should normally be able to give you orders and then you'll stop that. Under required skill, missing 50 metal, wood, or stone. Clean workshop. Why can't you work on this fucking parka? Because it's got to be Blue that finishes it because they're the author? Blue, no horseshoes. Finish this. Oh, that's annoying for big projects. That someone with a low priority might start it and then you're just fucked. Alright, I gotta think about crafting. Let's just think about tailoring right now. Tailoring uses the crafting skill, yes? Weapons, components, refined resources. Artistic? Crafting art. Construction. Deconstructing structures and furniture. Alright, crafting is what it is. Crafting is what it is. It's not going to be anything else. And you do like crafting, actually. Blue and in violet. You're the tailors. Nobody else. Tailor. Blue at 2 and violet, I'll put it at 2, and your construction can go lower because we've got other people doing it. Wasty, you're not a tailor any longer. I should work around everyone's priorities and make them a little more focused. Strawberries grow pretty fast, it seems. So how much went into these? 25, and you make 5 malt per. So wart per, rather. If you make wart until you have 10, which is 50, that's enough to fill both these fermentations, keep them going, and then we'll always have beer, and we should have so much we can trade it like we do smoke leaf. What I don't know is how to make sure you put it in here. I think you were doing that automatically. I think that's part of like the cooking priority, so hopefully it just gets done now and then. And we don't have too much like downtime. Hopefully. Is there any way to assign where this will go when it's done? I don't think there is. Still none of this is getting hauled. Weeping Wasty, both at 2. You're level 1 warden, level 1 mining. Should I have you prioritize this more? Firefighting 2, doctor 2, bed rest 2, put that to 3. Childcare 2, basic. Handle. You do not have a passion for animal handling. You just had a few more points than anyone else. Or actually, I think you have a few points now because I asked you to do it. Let's take, like, lowest priority handling. Anyone else? That takes a little bit off of your plate. Weeping? Construction. We got 2 people who are big on construction. And they do generally seem to be the ones picking up doing that. Average relevance skills 4, 8. Yeah, you're a low priority construction. Other people do it a lot better and you don't have passion for it, I don't believe. Trough, what's wrong? It's always the smoke leaf withdrawal. Is it insensitive to ask you to manage your smoke leaf needs a little bit better? Alright, who needs warm clothes? We just made 2. Did someone already put one on? Blue, you are wearing a cloth parka. Cloth parka. Comfortable temperature range, -26 to 29. Because you have a parka. I skipped right over that. You've got a parka? You've got a parka. We've all got parkas. Good shit. Tattered apparel. In Violet, wait, we did solve Wincolet's worry about tattered apparel, but in Violet's now worried about tattered apparel because her parka is in terrible condition. Bills. Make one more parka, and someone has time. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Hey, have any sculptures been finished? Did you haul them out to the trash zone? If I were a search function, where would I be? How are we on food while I'm in this menu? 14 rice lying around, tons of meat. We're way ahead on meat, but we also have a bunch of food made. I don't think we need to do any hunting at the moment. But who could say no to a turkey? Could always get further ahead. And it's good for building up those gun skills. Hunt all the raccoons in the area. It's good for building up that gun skill we need so much. And don't know exactly when we need it. What was I doing? I just distracted myself. Oh, I was looking for the art. The search function. $596 out of 600, and someone left the research bench? When you're done, I guess. You know, when you're done for the day. Wealth total, wealth creatures, items, and buildings. This is good. Hope I don't forget about that. Actions. I already opened that. Oh, hello. Search the current map. Sculpture. It's not letting me type. It wasn't letting me type, I swear. Anyway, the sculpture's not finished. Alright, search. Good shit. Winter clothes take a lot of beating. Wait, if it's so cold, how come there's no snow? I call shenanigans. I don't know. I mean, it's only 0 C outside here in the middle of the night. It's 2 a.m. and it's 0 Celsius out. So I guess it's not been cold enough, but it's a little surprising there hasn't been just a little snow, even if it melted when the sun rose. Or didn't even stick to begin with. Oh, no, it's -1. We're living in an area which has a 60 out of 60 possible days, a year-round growing season. Now, it's just below freezing at night, so maybe that affects the rate of growth, but it's not killing the crops, apparently. And I guess it also means we don't get snow. Oh, I did ask you to hunt, didn't I? Stuff like raccoons that might just be hanging around. It always scares me when I hear a gunshot with no idea why. Because usually I'm hanging around here and shouldn't be hearing them. Sounds like you're living in southern British Columbia. I feel like it's been a while since anyone willing to trade came around and I could make use of all my extra smoke leaf joints and these beers I'm making and then psychoid plants I've got way too many of. Dude, it's been a while. I should make another small psychoid patch so I don't fall behind, because a lot of what I have could go bad before I really notice. 11 days away? Or have a chance to trade it. I should make another small patch for psychoid. I wonder how much I'll need. This was all psychoid. That got us way out ahead. I haven't tracked nearly how fucking much, though. So, just make a guess that a little patch here will give us enough psychoid to keep us going? Maybe? We'll try that. Quest expired. Oh no. Minor break risk. Always trough in that withdrawal. Always trough in that withdrawal. We're gonna go a bit extreme here. Can I assign one person? I just want to, just one person. Ah, I see how this works. New drug policy 5. How do we rename this? Happy Trough. You are going to have a smoke leaf joint every day. No matter your mood or your recreation, because I'm pretty sure that's how often you fucking need one, it seems. Am I crazy? Is there any way to measure this? I'm giving you a special policy. Have a joint every day, please. Oh, this is how much meds they carry? That's cool. Who's my doctor again? Don't get distracted. Figure trough out first. Trough. Bio. Health. Their smoke leaf tolerance, small. Their smoke leaf dependency, they're in 65% withdrawal. Is there any way to tell how much they need? I don't know. I did notice a note in there that you can force them to go through withdrawal until they kick the habit. I don't want to deal with that while I'm trying to manage this colony. Very Snickers campaign. You're not you when you're sober. Smoke up. Your friends fucking insist. You're gonna finish your first art win, Colette. You're gonna finish your first art for people's rooms. Not just this one, but special art to go in people's rooms. Finish it a little faster. I want to see how it comes out. Work left 10. Make it hard to click on you, Win Colette. 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Where are you hauling it? Stop taking it to the stockpile zone. That's one's good. It's rated good. Why are you taking it to the stockpile zone? Why can't it go here out of curiosity? Who knows? Select sandstone. Install. You made it. You may enjoy the first one. Install it as a decoration in your own room. Where the fuck are you going? Wait, that's the second one you made. Colette, what are you doing? You're making another. Alright, whatever. The second one, which is of normal quality. Oh, just a normal quality art. Better than hotel, but normal is fine. The second one, installed in this room. I guess whoever gets to it. A hideaway from the Lausa coalitions passing by. She is named Croix du Rodeadueo. Show me this person. Can they be traded with? They cannot be. Tell me about yourself. Croix du Rodeadueo. 13-year-old teenage archer. A hideaway. Overprotective parents encouraged her to stay at home nearly every day, though she had a lot of time to read, so she's just passing through. When they said hideaway, I thought maybe she was running. But she's fine. The Lausa Coalition and I are neutral. I'm not gonna steal someone's kid. I've just decided that now, and I'm confident in that decision. Oh, Hydra's doing well. I haven't updated you on her in a while. Hydra's going great. She's always busy, especially now. So many video game companies have asked her to come by and consult on how to save their businesses and games and so on. She hasn't told them to do all the firings. She has nothing to do with that. She's, to be honest, she's not the best consultant, if I can be honest about my daughter for a second. Because she largely just laughs and tells them they're working on a whole bunch of dead games. So then they've got no real advice from that and they fire people. Anyway, she's doing well. What was I saying? Yeah, Rodeadueo. I'm not gonna just steal someone's child. What do I need? I don't need advanced lights, but they would be nice, so that I can expand without worrying about power as much. Would you consider borrowing someone's kid? That seems stranger. No. How's she like the new GTA 6? I assume she got the super advanced copy? She did. I think she liked it because she beat it in one sitting. On the other hand, that only took her about 2 hours. A little more. She did all the side stuff. So, like, maybe she just did it because it was easy for her? I don't know. She's the ultimate gamer. She doesn't have sincerity. She only has irony and withering, roasting criticism for anything. So, like, it's hard to get a good review out of her, but I think she liked it. As long as she doesn't cancel the Fallout remakes, I'm happy. Someone hasn't seen Rental Family. I haven't watched it yet. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe I'd jump in on machining. Long blades or machining? I've been very lazy and I haven't made strong melee weapons. Weeping is just going in with a knife. I could research melee weapons that are, I assume, significantly better than the ones I can make right now. Pretty quickly. And gear up Weeping and maybe a couple others who I don't have ranged weapons for. And then do machining. Or I could jump straight into machining. Working towards gunsmithing, flak armor, stuff like that. And still make a much better weapon, I would imagine, than the knife for Weeping. Just not as good as if I studied long blades and then made that. I feel like I should go for machining. Anything else I'm not considering? Tree sewing might be nice. As a convenience thing. I don't think I need wake up or go juice production, though. Wake up might not be bad. I need to look at what panoxycillin takes. I keep forgetting. Yeah, fuck it. Go for machining. Research machining. Drug table. Not in a laboratory. Real quick. Optimal room laboratory. Wood floor, walk speed, lift. Architect. Zone. Home, allowed, roof, remove roof. This is a laboratory, right? Because it's got only laboratory related or neutral things like lights in it. And it's an enclosed space. Plan. Place planning designations. Oh, these don't do anything. They're just for planning. That's nice. Fuck. Claim? Neutral structures, including ancient ruins and abandoned siege bases. Can be repaired and maintained. Neat. Fuck. Pomegranates. How do I make this a laboratory? How do I make that a lab? I think I need to make it bigger anyway. These both go in a lab. So I should move this to get better out of it. Do experiments there. Anything can be a lab if you want it bad enough. If I move the currently useless bookcase, I could stuff it in the corner of this here. It'd be a bit tight, but I could make a decision later about moving stuff, which would be fine with me. Reinstall the bookcase here. Reinstall the light here. Once the bookcase is moved, I can reinstall something else. What's it classified as now? I don't know how to tell. A lot of the information I get by mousing over, as far as I can tell. When I mouse over here, beside me it says, indoors, 15C. Clear. You know? But it doesn't say lab. This says it's optimal if it's in a lab. And I seem to be getting the optimal speed because the base value of a wooden simple research bench does seem to be 75. So is this a lab merely because the way the game identifies private bedrooms by is there a bed, is it an enclosed space, then you assign to someone? Is this identified as a lab because I don't also have a butchering table in here? Might want to poke around that lower right corner. Son of a bitch. Automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in home area. Toggle automatically expanding home area around new constructions. Toggle visibility of terrain affordance. This relates to what kinds of buildings can be constructed at each location. For example, some types of ground only accept light or medium buildings, but not heavy ones. Bridges can only be built on water. Fertility overlay. Visibility of roofs. Colonist bar. Room stats display. The workshop is what you have for both beer brewing and, you know, making armor and cutting stone. It's just the man cave room. I could have been a little more efficient if I just put that stuff there, but whatever. Prison cell, prison cell. This is all considered prison cell? This is all considered prison cell? This is all considered prison cell? When did this become a prison bed? This is a bedroom. I should move that bed. Alright, it's a lab. It's a clean lab. It's not a pretty lab. It's a bit tight. Doesn't show you're very wealthy. It's not impressive. Cleanliness is what's important, however. Interesting. Perhaps I should have researched sterile materials. Maybe I could get more clean than clean. I should make another bedroom and get rid of that thing. Should I finally do the awful thing and move a whole bunch of shit to make space? Or should I just continue building out this way? I think I should probably just continue building out this way with new bedrooms. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck what I was talking about. Let's do this. What's our supply of wood? Oh, it's fine. Is that the size I make rooms? It's close. I hate the way you guys work. Prioritize deconstructing this wall. You'll have an easier way around. This isn't that much less efficient, but do the other one too while you're here, please. Thank you. Mad people. Absolutely mad people. I got a salad and I'm back. Welcome back, Sadcat. According to Steam, having a research bench only makes it a lab. Oh, hey, that thing moved. I can move this now. Reinstall this in here. You think you've seen tight spaces? Get that in the lab. This area's regrowing. We should build that pen and start getting an idea of how big a space we need to keep a muffalo. I think I'll want muffalo eventually. Orders. As we need wood, start chopping down more wood. Yep, hit all these ones in our spaces. Hit all this shit. Just as we need it. You haven't dumped any more sculptures, have you? No. I can get an idea, actually. This will give me an idea. This is a medium-sized pen. I don't know what size it is, but I could count it out if I wanted to. And food. Display for me how many muffalo this could support. A single muffalo. They need some fucking space. So if I want to keep 2 muffalo. A huge pen, maybe? A massive fucking pen? Where's fertile area? Because you don't necessarily want to build it over a fertile area that you want to use for growing as well. Example animals. Keep 10 chickens, goat. Can I change the example animals? Can I see how many muffalo before building everything? Maybe there's a way, but I don't know how. Power. Power is an issue. You don't have a door. Structure. Door. Power. I've really stretched that one conduit, haven't I? Power conduit. You're still classified as a bedroom because there's no door there, right? What do you have to do? Hauling wood to the fence? Could you please prioritize working on that door real quick so that I can figure out some of these details about how rooms work. Thank you. Now this is a kitchen. It's a dirty kitchen, but it's somewhat impressive and shows how rich we are. So I should put in some more doors, shouldn't I, so that this doesn't inherit the cleanliness of the halls or the storage, huh? I should put in some more fucking doors. I should just make a kitchen. I should probably make a kitchen. I think that'd be a good idea. Normal quality sculpture. Install here. Is this affecting the bedroom significantly? Slightly oppressive, somewhat poor, rather tight. But you're pretty. It's pretty. Does that help you out? Slightly impressive bedroom. It does help you out a tiny teensy bit. But hey, your art will get better with time, but it's already helping. Let's focus on the positives. It's already helping immensely. How's that big research project going? Slowly. Slowly. God, it does take a lot of your time making art down here. Don't mean to sound unappreciative, but fucking hell, dude. How's this going? Work left 491. Fucking hell, dude. Who's the author of this? Inviolate. You're busy researching? Why did you start this? You're a researcher. You know this. Relaxing socially? Alright, have a joint, and then get the fuck back to this. Please. We are swimming in meat right now. I don't need to do any hunting. Rice harvest is coming in. Strawberries are growing. Can strawberries be part of a fine meal? Are they acceptable to go along with... Where'd Violet go? Back to researching? You finished what you started, young lady. Young 35-year-old lady. You finished what you started. Because no one else is allowed to. You're kind of tied up the entire bench, and I think I asked for 2 to be made. What was I looking at a second ago? Oh yeah. If strawberries were going to be useful for this. Something I should have checked long ago. Nope, can't use strawberries for him. It's not allowed. Potatoes, fungus, rice, agave, corn, berries. Talks about... Oh no, berries. Nope. Nope. Shut it down. We're not doing strawberries. We're not doing strawberries. Stop this. Stop this now. I'm a fool. Forgot to check what it was important for. We're gonna make... What are we gonna make? Stop this. Somebody stop this. God. Should grow cotton at some point. So I don't get my strawberry jam. You don't. It's all going. Not allowed. I guess just corn. I guess. We can harvest these for a few strawberries, right? No. Just have to cut them at this stage. Oh, and I was gonna see, what are the odds of a leader's speech going well? 68% is the expected quality, so there is a 26.7% chance of it not working. I hope uninspiring just means like, no positive, no negative. Expected to last 2 hours. Inspire, gain respect. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. Let's try it. Let's have a leader's speech real quick. Who's not here? Weeping, where are you? Oh, you're coming. You're coming. You're just a bit late. It was encouraging. Blue has finished her speech. It was encouraging and well delivered. Quality was 68% determined by those factors. And that means, does it help Blue out? Weeping. Encouraging speech, 5 for 8 days. Kind of hoping for more than 5, but that's not bad. 8 days is all right. So everyone's got 5 from an encouraging speech. Cool. Neat. Blue, did it help you? No. No, the leader is not helped by their own speech going well. This is the quality of those that seek office. They're never satisfied when they do a good job. They need more attention. It's in their nature. It's tragic, really. But they're megalomaniacs. Don't feel too bad for them. I never built a door here, which I meant to. I mean, look, there's a vent here. I just never remembered to put a door there. Not like someone I know. 68. It's better than any politician in real life. So now what are you? Kitchen? Room. An ugly, dirty, spacious, mediocre wealth, dull room. And Violet, did you go back to researching? In Violet! This takes so long, and the bench is tied up until you finish it. It takes so fucking long in Violet. Do I have you on research because it's your passion or just because you have a couple skill points in it? Intellectual pursuits are your passion. That's good. No, that's good. I like that. But also, don't just, like, leave in the middle of making something. You dick. This is finished. Why are the alpacas here? The alpacas go here. Buffaloes go here. Animals. No alpacas. Food. Forced display animal. Muffalo. 2 muffalo. Maybe I should do a non-permissive setup. Only muffalo allow here. Only alpaca. The animals will listen to that. Where's alpaca? Scroll up. Alright, someone will move in there later. And we can begin trying to tame a muffalo and keep them. Sometimes you have to take a quick break to beat 10 bosses in Grand Blue, or stitch 5 Korok masks nobody asked for. That Grand Blue remark hits home. Well done, you monster. Endorse 14C. 13C. 20C. Does it actually radiate? Does it actually radiate? I need yet another heater. Power's been going fine. I could do it if I had components, but I need components. And I might be able to buy components if a trader would come around. But apparently they don't go in the rainy season of Decemberary. Decembery. Only one R in that. And Violet's starving. Okay, you don't have to work that hard. Jesus Christ. I guess I've never force assigned someone to a task that takes that long before. Look, just how about bump research down to 2 for now. Yeah, still help with the hunting, but bump research down to 2 for now until you finish these fucking things. But don't starve. Oh, Otto, I was thinking about replaying Tears of the Kingdom. I promise not to do cruel and inhuman experiments on the Koroks. There's an entire series of quests made to do that. I don't think it's unavoidable. Unless you don't care about having more storage space. Should we have some stone just around? We got sandstone. There's also limestone around. Bills. You've made all the sandstone bricks needed for the statues, right? That's why this bill is done. Add bill. Sorry, I hit the X on this. Add bill. Make limestone blocks until we have, say, 200 as the starting point. And someone has a chance. Probably in Violet, giving her crafting focus. If she goes and does that instead of finishes these. If she fucking does that. Collet is my animal handler and my artist. They seem to be prioritizing art. And they do have more of a passion than they do for animals. I wonder if that is ever used as a tiebreaker or affects, you know, behind the scenes the odds of them choosing to do something. If they have the same priority on 2 things but a greater passion, will they always, or usually, go for the one they have more passion for? And how many more sculptures did I ask you to make? 3. Do take time, dude. Oh no, there's just 2 more. Install this one in this room, and someone has a chance. This is where I'd put a trophy, if I had one. I accidentally dropped one of my perfect children off a cliff this weekend. Koroks, Koroks, Koroks. Koroks. Let's all imagine that means Koroks. You did. You fucking did. You went over and made limestone blocks instead of finishing up the armor. You're a fucking piece of work, Inviolate. You're a goddamn piece of work. Is it because it's tailoring? Create apparel. Is it because it's smithing? Probably because it's smithing, right? We're gonna do some tests here. Inviolate, if I move crafting down to 2, I move tailoring up to 1. Will you choose to go finish this armor? Nope, you're off to research. See what happens tomorrow. If you love something, let it go. Specifically off a cliff. If it was meant to be, and they're strong enough, they'll come back to you. Your children are lemmings? They're pushed into it. In a virtually literal sense. Oh, it also, you go on cooldown. I can't use things like combat command for like 9, maybe it was 10 originally, probably 9 days. After that, and the buff only lasts 8 days, so you can't do them back to back. But that's interesting that it's everything. I can't do combat command after doing an inspiring speech. If I go to the world map, can I invite someone to come visit me with a trade caravan? Please? Jump to location, send caravan, show what we'll buy. They'll buy smoke leaf joints. They buy beers. They'll buy beers. We tested this once before. This is only like 3 point something days away, right? There and back, I believe. You can view what they're looking like. Wait, conversion, steel mining worksite, M-stash. Oh, that's to jump to places near me. Doesn't seem like I can request a trade caravan or anything. Violet just had a beer. What does that do? Alcohol warmth plus 10. Nice. Alcohol warm. Alcohol tolerance small. Reduces pain, but very slightly at this level. Very, very slightly reduces their manipulation by 2%. That means their crafting is a little bit worse. Fine motor skills are a little bit lax. What does beer do? Oh, Hydro, you cute teetotaler. How's that one? A good sandstone small sculpture. Installed in the next room that needs decoration. Build completed, make limestone blocks. Lovely. So now I've got limestone blocks lying around for... You don't make 20 at a time. I made 150 with my 10 orders? Interesting. Okay. Now I've got a basis for making something stone and seeing how the quality comes out and whatever. At some point in the future. They're just ready. Is the idea there. You know what I should do so I don't forget? I'm going to want to have more openings into the center here to get in and out of as I build more rooms and so on. And again, I'm not going to build out this way too quickly. Yeah, let's just put a door in for the moment. I was going to say, for eventually building out this way and maybe making a big square compound someday, it's gonna suck if they have to come in here and then go around, and if I build more people's rooms without thinking about it, I'll have to move their rooms later, or they'll have to pass through people's rooms to do stuff. I should build a little hallway here before I forget. But it's probably gonna be a while before I move out this way, because I've got to move a lot. And in fact, this is fertile ground, and I don't know if I can affect that. Maybe later I can get something to make ground more fertile, you know? I can get fertilizer or something. But for now, I don't. I'm not going to want to build over any of this. Let's not worry about it. We'll put a door here so we can get in and out a lot easier from some directions. Probably put a door up here sometime. I think you guys are right. I thought it would look a little bit silly just in the other direction, but the 2 wide hallway looks much better than the 1 wide hallway. $63 work left, and that's only on the first one, right? Successfully tamed a Muffalo, now called Muffalo 1. Would call it, you genius. You animal handling genius. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someday rhinos. Train them to be our attack animals. They have a 30% chance of attacking you if you try and tame them, but it doesn't go well. I assume they can be trained to fight, right? They can be trained to be tame. They can also be trained to guard and attack, but not others. I'm gonna say it, IPA sucks, don't like it, don't like beer either. Even light, but Twisted Tea can say IPA is best beer. So I've made pens large enough they can just graze. That was what this being good for to Muffalo is all about. If I eventually bring Muffalo on journeys, which I don't think I need to soon, but if I eventually are using them in caravans the way NPCs seem to, I wonder if I will need to pack food for them, or if they can just graze as we go. Am I going to need to make, like... I also noticed they will eat vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. A machine to make kibble for them as the efficient thing to carry with us and feed them as we go or something. We can wait on that. Right now we need to tame a friend. They're social animals, you know. What just blew up? What just happened? What the hell just happened? You already going? The fuck was that? Doesn't say. What's all this shit, though? Wasty said a word about hostile cooks to Troff. Troff chatted about spears with weeping. Troff made a comment about practicing with axes to Wasty. Troff and Blue gabbed about maple trees. Wasty flirted with Troff by talking about his own voice. Troff turned her back. Troff and Weeping talked deeply about freedom of speech. Blue chatted about dolphins with Troff. Why does that have a hand icon? Anyway, there's a fire on. Event, it doesn't say. There's a fire in the home area. Click to jump to problem. Oh, I didn't even see this. I was focused on this until I did this. A fault in an electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. All 1,288 wads of energy in the connected batteries have been discharged in an electrical explosion. Well, at least it didn't happen around the batteries. This is manageable. That would have been fucking disastrous. Well, our heater's not running tonight. Is everyone sleeping in their parkas? Gotta wait until the sun rises and solar starts building back up. $4 a.m. They're producing a teeny bit of power. We've got rolling blackouts in our home. There we go. Power's rising. It's falling. It's rising. It's falling. It's randomly turning on and off in places. How does an electron work, right? It'll come back as the sun rises. What I'm curious about is what Violet chooses to do after her fine meal. Thank you. You finished the fucking plate armor. One work left, and done. How good is it? Good quality. So what was the last thing I set high for you? Tailoring. So armor is considered part of tailoring. And tailoring uses crafting skill? Does it? I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure. You've got a real passion for crafting. Right. Tailoring, hunting, research. You can decide amongst that, but I'm going to be so upset if really often you leave something half finished there. And force you to go do it. And then get annoyed when you tell me you're starving. Because you should just use a little common sense. How do we give the armor to? Weeping has to get in melee with people. I guess we don't put the armor on yet. Let's see how long it takes to get the armor on. Let's not worry about it. We have armor ready. What's up, Great Camilio? How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. Want to say with only 1,200 hours into Rimworld playing myself, it's really fun watching you explore the game. Good luck. Oh, thank you. With only 1,200. Well, I hope you enjoy the game. 1,200 hours in. And that you're having a lovely day. Thanks so much for following, for lurking, for the kind words. She started another one. Stick with it. You don't have the trait ADHD, do you? No, sorry, you only have the trait staggeringly ugly. That's not what's important. It's what you make that's beautiful. It's your research that helps us. But just like stick with something, please. Complete things. Trust our animal handler, right? Knowing coal it is. You get that other muffalo? I marked another muffalo, right? You know, tame that other muffalo? Come on. Oh, shit, meat supplies are down. Turkeys. One colonist idle. Just wondering, what are your current setup, Trough? You are made to warden, doctor, construct. Oh yeah, I don't have anything else. You could do a little more cleaning. Honestly, just do a little more cleaning, you know? Anything else you're good at? I think you did have quite a limited range of passions and abilities. We already got people doing plants. Medical comes up as needed. Social sort of comes up as needed. I wonder what you can do socially just as like... Unless I made you later, which is too late for now. I wonder what you could use the social skill for. Oh yeah, this thing. Bills. Penoxycillin, 2-neutroamine. And info. Drug for preventing infections before they take hold, blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, plague. Must be taken every 5 days. Only prevents new infections, doesn't cure existing ones. So it lasts for 5 days. And it takes 2-neutroamine per dose? Is that what it said? And it makes 1 dose. So it would take 12 neutro every 5 days. It would essentially take 36 neutro a season. And we got... I don't think we've had a visiting trader since maybe late fall. So it's been basically a month, 15 days. How much neutro do I have right now? 20. So I would have run out if I had the supplies I have now at the start of this dearth of traders. Does it go bad? How much this drug's high will decay each day, duration, random overdose chance, market, flammability, create ingredients, work beauty, deterioration date. Rate at which this item deteriorates when left outside and average hit points per day. When left outside. So, it won't deteriorate otherwise. Let's compare it with something. Cycloid leaves. No deterioration rate because they're protected. But they will spoil. How do I tell spoilage? Is there any way to tell? Hey, we have 2 muffalos now. Good job, Wincolet. What I'm thinking is if I make a bunch of it, but I don't give it to people right now because I'm not in a space where I can rely on it. What I can do with it ready is if someone gets plague, immediately have everyone else take it so that I only have to deal with one person who has plague. Right? But if I make it now and it takes a while, is it going to spoil? You can freeze medicines like food, right? Manufactured drugs and medicine. Actually, not drugs. Medicine. Right? I guess we can test with herbal. Herbal medicine. Spoil in 2.2 years. I don't want to ask them to move all this stuff. God, we've got too much herbal medicine. Fucking hell. Need to sell some of that too. Alright, make 1. 1 penoxycillin. And let's see if I can leave it in the freezer. This is our last hunt for the day. Then you can go finish that thing you were working on. Ideally. Build complete, make small sculpture, and you're carrying it down there. Install. That should be the last small sculpture I asked for. All of the currently in use bedrooms are beautiful. Thank you so much, Wincolet. Alright, where are you carrying that? The wooden shelf. No, 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 no. Store. Store on. Store on. Alright, listen, these shelves. These shelves. Where was it? Drugs. No, medicine. Wait, medicine. Items. Misc. Ovum. An extracted, unfertilized human ovum cell stored in a protective capsule. Once fertilized by a male, it becomes an embryo, which can then be implanted into a human mother or growth vat. Persona core. It's not under Misc. What am I looking for? Neutroamine. No neutroamine allowed in here. Take it down here. You're still taking it over there. And you're carrying penoxycillin. Fuck. Not storage. Neutroamine is allowed. Penoxycillin. It is under drugs. There we go. Not allowed. So you take it. You go to researching. You leave it on the floor. You leave it on the floor. Penoxycillin isn't allowed here. Prioritize hauling penoxycillin. We got there. Jesus. It's not spoiling. Yeah, I think we can make penoxycillin ahead of time. All right. Need warm clothes? One colonist idle. Trough. Didn't we just talk about this, buddy? All right. What do you want to do that, like, what can I do with you, Trough? This didn't used to be a problem. Is it because I'm doing less construction? Do you need more construction going on? Did I take your assignment to work on plants away or something? No, you're a level 2 growing plant cut. I guess there's nothing to harvest right now. Shit, bud. Let's start growing cotton, and you can start working on that too. For making clothes and shit. Zone. Growing zone. Show me the fertile zones. Show me the fertile grounds. I'm the Prince of Persia. Growing. What's fiber? Small amount of wood-like substance. Interesting. Cotton plant. I can assume what cotton plant is. I think I know. There, go plant those. Will that make you feel better? There we are. You have purpose. Too much medicine. Wish I had that problem. Then again, I'm running a questionable colony. What are your drug policies? Do you think this whole idea to sell beer and smoke leaf has sort of been the reason traders haven't come by? Not that they're, you know, squares, but like, if all the colony is known for is being a ragtag group with a couple of prison cells and a huge smoke leaf and beer operation, you might be like, that's not... I don't know, I'm just not comfortable around there. Let's keep moving. Drug policy. Yes! Why does making PDFs accessible have to be the worst process, and why does Adobe have a monopoly on it? I should make my own. Smith, anyone got any PDF applications? Reading, editing, creating? Not made by Adobe, especially free ones they love? There's lots of third party, but I've not explored them, so I don't know which one's good. Because, yeah, Adobe sucks. Okay, we've got the preventative medicine made now. Good for us. Did you put the armor on, Blue? Blue, you don't. You're not even a combatant. Blue, is this a trauma response? Drop the steel plate armor, Blue. I'll keep you out of trouble. Drop the flak helmet too, to be honest. I didn't forget about the armor just because I then told you to drop the flak helmet. Blue, you have such lovely hair. It's been so long I forgot. Wow, it takes a lot of time to get out of armor. Yeah, Weeping, I'm going to put you in this armor immediately because I bet it takes a lot of time to put on too. Researching? How about you put on this, first. Thank you, Blue. And then this. I don't know what we're talking about, but I know Adobe does Photoshop, and if you want good free ones, use Fireal Paka? What's that? Or GIMP? Are you eating my rice? Was it just a coincidence there were 2 missing spots of rice here? Or are you eating my fucking stuff? Can't push her around, she might explode. Fire alpaca. No, they all seem to be fine. I think it's just the sunset light that looks sort of orangey. I hear good things about GIMP. GIMP is quite powerful. I like it a lot. The UI fucking sucks. Might be that I'm used to Adobe Photoshop and, no, actually, I've used, what's it called? Oh shit, they just turned it to a subscription thing, but I have the last version before subscription. What's it called? It's a company Canva bought. It's got a name like Aspire or something. I can't recall. It's another one which is not unlike, it's not as unlike Photoshop as GIMP is, but it's unlike Photoshop. It works in a different way. When you make a layer, you have to determine immediately whether you want a pixel layer or a shape layer and stuff like that. It's not even a shape layer, it's a vector layer or a pixel layer. Shape layer comes from Photoshop to begin with. Anyway, I got used to that real fast. GIMP's UI is fucking annoying sometimes, but it is quite good and totally free. For Photoshop, Krita. For Illustrator, Inkscape. For Acrobat, nah fam, get fucked. Use GIMP for image processing. Why are there pants there? Weeping, what are you wearing? You don't have any pants on. Was Blue not wearing pants? You were wearing flak pants. And Violet, you go out fighting a lot. Put on these flak pants. Actually, you'll probably wear the armor next. Just in case of trouble, put on these flak pants. And then I guess Weeping can wear your synth thread pants because they'll go under. And it's the winter. So you should have some fucking pants on. Yeah, okay, the flak pants wouldn't go under armor, but synth thread pants do. Fire Alpaca, just no space. It's a free beginner level Photoshop tool. Just want to print a PDF, or do you want to do edit text, it to be formatted nicely? If the latter, or latex, pronounced latex. Sorry. It's a LaTeX file, but I need a camera-ready, accessible PDF version as well. LaTeX is very, very good, but has an extremely high skill ceiling. Not a great skill floor. Yeah, it sounds like GIMP. But I bet even when you're good at GIMP and know where everything is, it's still not fast. Though there's a lot of customization you can do. I've only done a little bit messing around with GIMP before. You felt the same way? It's good, but the UI's annoying. You didn't personally like it as much as Fire Alpaca? It says 345 work left on it. Got some fucking work left on it, lady. Got some work left to do. Where can I put a kitchen? How can I get components? Actually, that's what I'm worried about, is expanding and then needing more heaters for more space, and I don't have components, so I can't. What are the other options? Build a fire inside? Architect. Temperature. Heater, cooler, vent, campfire. Yeah, let's build a campfire inside. I need a trader. Is Fire Alpaca supposed to be a play on Firefox? I wouldn't assume so, but no idea. All this smoke leaf for harvesting, no one to buy it. Nobody interested. What are you researching? Machining? We're not on gunsmithing, we're on machining, right? Yeah, and then gunsmithing is next, but gunsmithing's only 500. Defensive smokescreen. Blowback operation? Craft low-power blowback operated guns like auto pistols, machine pistols? Oh, I see. I can now craft that fire foam stuff as of a while ago. How's that crafted? Where do you make it? What does it do? Kind of makes sense. It's not in either of those places, or doesn't look like it is. But like, where is it? Where is it done? Oh, this bill can go away. Do you still need just like a crafting spot sometimes? As opposed to a dedicated bench? Dude, is there no general bench that gets all that stuff folded in? You still just need a crafting spot sometime? At least one of your colonists will lack clothes when the cold season comes. The cold season's here. It's 12th of December. Why didn't you warn me before? Oh, in your armor, you're not wearing your parka. You're comfortable between 2C and 30C. It does get colder than that outside at night. During the day, does it get colder than that? Do I need to make sure you have a parka on instead of your armor? Do I? Do I? I could just have you run for your armor now and then. But Blue, you need to not steal it randomly. Crafting spot. Manhunter pack. Pack of manhunting boom rats have entered the area. Driven insane by a disease known as scaria, they'll roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The boom rats leave the area in 1 or 2 days. How many is a pack? Oh, that is a few. Idea number 1. Violet can aim well enough she can take them down. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're just gonna wake her up and she's gonna kill them away from, you know, our structures, and they're not gonna be much fires, and it'll be fine. And Violet, let's do this. You don't need cover, you just need to see them. Maximum range, fire. Miss, fire. Buttercup, stay near. 1. The other 2 are circling around. Oh, this is bad. Should I go this way and hope they come around? Should I go this way? I don't know. I don't want them to explode near the solar panels or anything. Let's go this way for a second, see what's happening. Oh, they're going around, those dickheads. Consuming fine meal, researching. Prioritize extinguishing fires. Absolute assholes. Get him. Shit. Stay away from the structures. Stay away from me! No! No. Stand down. Stand down. Animals. You do not fight. You also can leave my side. You do not guard. You are simply tame and may do whatever you like. Run away. Buttercup, run away. Buttercup, flee. Your tail got burnt. We can take care of that. We can take care of that. And Violet, your health? You're in no immediate danger, though you've got scratches. Prioritize extinguishing Buttercup. There, that's also a problem. Buttercup, health. Burned, but not burning. Good. Who else is around? Repairing solar generator. Put out fires first. Extinguish fires. And Violet, what are you doing? Consuming a fine meal? I did wake you up. And just send you out there. Get your meal, sure. The fire down here go out? It did. It did. Have to go to sleep already? You're the only other person working on this. Wasty, before your meal, please prioritize extinguishing fires. Let's get this under control, folks. Thank you. All right. What did this used to be part of? This. Didn't I move it with that? Didn't I move it with that? Whatever, put it around the table. Someone has a chance. Put this around the table. Hey, good. It did tend to the dog. Lovely. I didn't have to tell him or anything. Alright, back to what I was looking at. Nope, this doesn't have... I've already... What was I trying to make? What was I trying to find the location of... What was I doing? It's not here, whatever it was. You can go away. Deconstruct. If you kill our Popper Hydra, I swear, it would have been the boom rat that killed it. And that's not what happened. We're fine. We're fine. I kill them. Ridiculous. Useful components are missing, shells deteriorate over many years. All those are going to be the same, I imagine. This thing, I think, defends itself. And it takes forever to break down. Compacted machinery can be mined for useful components. Oh, shit. I saw more of that somewhere. Shallow water. Should I build bridges out to it? What does shallow water do? Just slow you down a little bit? Useful components, please. Useful components. Caravan to Red Ear Seaman. A nearby settlement, Red Ear Seaman has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 440 cloth. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated travel time is 3.4 days. They will give it to me in return for Tammy joining me, who is an archer. Or they'll give me the Psychic Insanity Lance plus 37 gold. A limited-use psychic effector. It overwhelms the target's mind with terrifying perceptual distortions, driving them into a berserk state. And you're in melee with them when this happens. That's fun. No, it says it has long range. It's just called a lance for fun. Or I can just take goodwill. Only 20 goodwill? I've only started growing cotton now. I'm not sure I can do that. Only 20 goodwill? If I bring you 400 cloth, you should remember me forever. Why don't you send a trade caravan here? How do I assign them a quest? Oh, hey, this one got made out of, limestone instead of sandstone, I think, because I didn't specify, and then I started cutting limestone before that whole set of projects was finished. Fair enough. Violet, did you get tended to? You did. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Winter is largely past. And during the daytime when they're outside, it's not so cold. Whoever it was weeping needs a parka. They can just wear their flak armor. Not flak armor. Plate armor. Winter's been easy. Apart from when we had that electrical fire. That made me worry briefly. Worry a lot, but briefly. 3 colonists idle. 3 colonists idle. You guys sick? You could be doing cooking. I could probably have it up to the level it needs to be. Okay, I need to be setting you more tasks and challenges then, clearly. Blue, what do you do that I'm not scheduling? You cook, you do plants, and we have a research to do. Why aren't you going to your 2nd level research? Would you be upset if I assigned you to research? Like, is this important? No, because we only have 1 research table. Should we extend and have 2 research tables? Come on, people, we don't have a roof on this yet. Buttercup is fully healed, Samantha. Why does no one ever do the deconstructing part? Thank you. It's the very last thing they do. Often I need it to be the first thing they do, the way I build. I guess I have the wrong idea here. Production. Make a limestone research bench here. And if you think that's unfair because you just have to work at a wooden one, they'll sit on a limestone stool instead of a wooden stool. And I feel like that sort of makes it even in a way. The way the research screen works, presumably this means two people can research the same topic and speed it up rather than two topics at once. But either way, it's a good just fallback, it can be done anytime thing. Which of these is the best weapon? Mass ingredients, work beauty, melee damage per second, 7.52 damage, 23% armor penetration. Less damage, less armor penetration. Probably takes fewer materials, but that's not what I'm worried about right now. Breach axe. Less damage, less armor penetration, because this is for... yeah, it's a tool. Tearing down walls, doors, other structures. Might be part of an assault at some point. What's a pila? Pila are spears for throwing. Oh, lovely. Yeah, the Gladius looks like it. Out of the ones I read. What's the benefit of a mace? Well, I'm not sure. It's actually slightly lower damage and slightly lower armor penetration. I would have thought it was like slightly lower damage, but much higher armor penetration because you crush them. Make a Gladius for our dear, dear melee character Weeping. Anyone else have a melee passion? Should I make 2 to have on hand? Yeah, Wasty is currently using Revolver, is better at melee. We finished researching machining. Go us. Gunsmithing. So make that order. 2 Gladiuses. 2 Gladii. Your passion is shooting. You care for neither. We got 2 people passionate about melee, 2 people passionate about shooting. You want a giant hole in your building before the new space is ready? Well, they could easily finish these projects in a day. They could finish it in half a day. And the issue is that they build the walls and floors, and then they look around and go, well, how do I get out of here? You deconstruct the wall from the start, and then you also would have had a much more efficient path back and forth from the site than going around the entire building the way you were the whole time. Excuse me, I see that one guy appears to be welding. Have you provided a proper OSHA-approved work environment? Nope! It's working in an entirely wood building that's 50% lighted. Wearing a heavy parka, which might provide them some protection, but really just makes it harder to get the work done carefully, I'm sure. What about it? Rock, the height of comfort. Oh, research is bumping along now. How about them components? Weeping, you're the miner, right? Yes, all those components. Visitors! A group from the Lusa Coalition are visiting the colony. One of you is our social person. Who was it? Troth? You have a passion for social and you have a reasonably starter skill. I had Weeping do it for a bit. Why was that? Blue, you're our leader, but you don't care about social. Trough it is. Are they traders? Will they traders? Can we trade with them? Can't click on any of them. They might just be visitors. They might not trade anything. It's happened before. Depressing. How do I get you to bring these back with you? You're meditating. How do I get you to bring these back with you? Pomegranates, is there any way to get them to bring it back with them? Do I have to pair hauling as top priority with mining or chopping or whatever? Why do they harvest a field and leave all the rice there? Why do they mine these components out and then they sit there? Is there any way to get them to more efficiently pick up, maybe even not all of them, just however many they can carry, and bring them with them when they're coming back from a job like this? Because that's upsetting. I think they should take something with them. It was a mod, but I thought they added it to the base game as well. Their inventory has a fine meal in it. Maybe that's why they're not taking something. Home area. The home area tells your colonists which area to clear and where to extinguish fires. Find the home area with the zones category into the architect menu. Okay. And deterioration allowed areas. Colonists and colony animals can be assigned to allowed areas. This forbids them from taking destinations outside their allowed areas. This could be used, for example, to forbid them from going outside. You can create multiple allowed areas and assign them to different colonists. Create, delete, and assign allowed areas in the schedule tab. Okay. Manage areas. Area 1. Manage areas. Manage areas. Does Area 1 not exist right now? So we're not working on an area system. So it's not that this is outside of allowed area. Or something. I don't know, man. They'll only carry one back. We've trained Muffalo. We need saddlebags for them so they can carry more. Has it marked the components as part of my inventory yet? I can't tell. I have too many items now. I've got 3 kinds of meat just taking up space here. I don't see components. So if I try to build something with components, would they go get them or not? Who knows? Who knows? Are the components going to deteriorate lying out there? Yep. Making gladius, harvesting rice plant, playing horseshoes, meditating, researching, sowing rice plant. Weeping and Wasty both have hauling as a reasonably high priority. But they're the 2 doing things for their mental health right now. Now you're hauling rice. Cannot haul, no empty accessible spot configured to store it. Sorry? Oh. Right. That is fascinating. steel doesn't deteriorate lying outside. I'm thinking of turning steel's allowance in this storage area off, because it seems to be taking a majority of the space, given we have 3,127 waiting. What I'm worried about is that shelving makes each tile carry 3 times as much, so they'll need more space than they appear to take here, 3 times more. Put outside, so do I just make a huge hauling zone out here? I guess I'm not planning to build anything right here super soon. Could just have all the metal sit out here. This is gonna be awful. Storage. Steel. Silver. Plasteel. Jade. Gold. Uranium. Does wood deteriorate just lying around? Is it not deteriorating because it's inside? No, I tested this with metal lying around at one point. It didn't say it was deteriorating. Do I have any wood lying around I can see? A different example? Nope, not really. Whatever. Okay, I already put allowed there. Storage. Steel's no longer allowed. Get it out of here. Shift that stuff. Everyone's busy. Hey, there you go. You're moving it slowly. You're moving it slowly. Good stuff. All right, while you're doing that, we can call it resting. Wasty. Go drop you off your current load. You should have enough space now. You can get all these components before they deteriorate. Well, they'll only carry 1, will they? Those are all small stacks, obviously. Put components back on the menu, boys! I only decided to do that halfway through. That's why the words weren't right. I know the words. Do we see the ancient wall yet? We mined out this, but we didn't break in. We're safe. We are safe. Look back. Dude, our research race is along now. Raid Bowman. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. 2 of them. We finished that Gladius? Anyone finish that there Gladius? What's that? No. You stored an unfinished steel Gladius here. Okay, well, we'll go with what we have. Let them prepare for a while. Everyone's currently asleep. We can call it's up. We can call it. Have some food. Don't go outside or nothing. The important people are in Violet and Weeping mainly. But Wasty and Trough, you're armed, right? The short bow? You have the revolver? Oh yeah, because you're right. You're melee. Want to use melee. Who's melee? Io. Shooting. Melee. Gear. What happened to the knife? What happened to the fucking knife? Hold off a little longer. The people are going to be so well rested. You guys are fucked. Mouse and Crow, tell me about yourselves. Ambus Crow Ratros. A bully, an 18-year-old bully. Also a misogynist, a masochist, and a fast learner. Well, they haven't learned much. They're incapable of caring. And Orange Mouse. Abandoned child, now works as a digger. They're an undergrounder, an optimist, and a gourmand. They will do nothing social. Or sorry, they won't. They're not incapable of social, but penalties. Trough is up. And cleaning dirt. And Colet's doing research. The attack hasn't begun yet. But it may at any moment. Weeping's up. Oh, you know what? Of course, you have the knife. I was trying to think of a second weapon, but there is no second melee weapon yet. That's what the Gladius is going to be, but someone left it unfinished! Still not attacking. We're moving some more metal outside. They're still not attacking. Still moving metal outside. They're still not attacking. Is this stuff deteriorating outside? They're attacking. Okay. Draft. And Violet. Draft. Wasty. Sorry. Trough. Draft. Wincolet. Draft. Which direction do I want to go? Wonder where they'll be going. Gather in the living room for now. Gather in the living room, my fighters. They're going to the back door? Are they going to continue that way? Maybe. Can you peek around doors and fire, I wonder? Alright, you're going to take this corner Wincolet. Trough. You're going to back them up. Wasty. Don't clean the workshop. Just come... Sorry, not Wasty. Weeping. Come stand here for a minute. And Violet, you'll be the one that surprises them. You're going to take this corner once they're down behind the house. Perfection. Keep going up here. All right. Yes, there we go. Cover's working. Are you too far away to shoot them? Have I made a mistake? Injured? You down? You're just slowed. Can you see them from there? Cannot hit target. Fuck! And Violet! Get them! And Violet! Can you hit either of these targets? I mean, you're not very good with a weapon, so I understand, but... Colonies rescue? Oh, we'll rescue them. 2 colonies to rescue? They're moving! I didn't expect it to go like this. Crow's gonna disappear around the corner. Now we're in serious trouble. Draft. Outside. Blue. Draft. Outside. And Violet? Should you chase them? Or should we meet out up front? Will they cause havoc inside? Decide to kidnap who they can and leave. Back this way. Come on, Crow is so low. Ah! Punch her out. Yes, I need you to stop Mouse. And I need you just to finish off this target. It's not hard, please. Blue, you won't fight. Go back to this. Wasty, you're too far away to help, I imagine, but run over here if you can and help. Ah, suck it, Mouse. All right. Come down here. Fast as you can. Trough needs help. Come on, Inviolate. Come on. You just fired into the fucking wall, Inviolate. You're the best we have. Dead! Down. Cannot crawl. Health. Death in 2 hours. We have a few things to do. That did not go great. I thought I had this pincer thing going on, and then you guys went down, and she was far too. We can talk about it later. We'll have a strategic meeting, but that did not go great. Crawling to bed. Death in 14 hours. On draft. On draft. Is anyone still drafted? No. Okay. Weeping. You are so low on health, but your injuries aren't bad. That's fascinating. Inviolate. When Collet. Death in 5 hours. Your top priority, obviously. Wasty. Rescue Incollet. Trough. Rescue Weeping. Inviolate. Capture Mouse, who's unwaveringly loyal. It's the right thing to do. Good thing we have tons of fucking medicine. Wincollet, however, is our good doctor. Oh no, sorry. Wasty and Trough are both our high-level doctors. And they're both... I mean, Trough's not in great condition, but they're both upright. Medical emergency for Mouse? We'll get to him. We might not. Death within 1 hour. And Violet, meanwhile, playing horseshoes. Try tending to Mouse. Can you get there in time? .8 hours. Death in 0.7 hours. Death in 0.6 hours. There you are. Death is 30 minutes away and you show up in Violet. Do we have any emergencies other than Mouse? Just Mouse. Obviously lots of treatment needed, but Mouse is the emergency. Is he gonna die before you even finish a level 1 treatment? Oh, fuck him. I tried. You're having a beer after watching him die under your hands? Observes 2 corpses. I need a drink. No, but she got that wall. When was our autosave? We're fine. That has slowed us down immensely. It's going to be a couple days to deal with all this, but we can go on. We're fine. I think. You're all patched up. You're all patched up. Colonist needs rescue, medical emergency. Trough, have you been bleeding out? Death in 3 hours? When did that start? Fucking hell. Hauling Crow, bully dead. Not right now. Rescue Trough. This is now a medical bed for colonists. Rescue Trough. Mouse, why are you stopping sometimes? Death in 2 hours. Three hours. Gunsmith Who's reading about gunsmithing right now? All right. Build inexpensive prosthetic body parts to replace lost limbs. Requires a skilled doctor to attach, however. Research blowback operation next. There's no timer on you anymore. Not bleeding out. Medical emergency? I think we're all gonna be fine. We're just gonna have to eat into our stores for a little bit here. Wincollet, how are you? Most of your stuff's been patched? It's all been patched? Nose shattered. Cause Crow impaled Wincollet's nose with her spear. Fucking Crow. Just won a psychological battle with a spider. Creepy Collie claimed the bathroom, so I... Trough. Oh, just still. Psychic Soothe male. Good, but interesting. Most of them are unconscious right now. Creepy Collie claimed the bathroom, so I staked it out until I saw it and crushed it. I'm a patient man, and it brings me victory. G fucking G. You're bringing metal out? I guess there's a lot to bring out, but maybe cleaning would be more important right now. For people's, like, health and shit, wasty, prioritize cleaning and being a doctor. Or at least prioritize hauling lower for the moment. Trough, how are you doing? Psychoid leaves 75 rotted away in storage. Yeah. I grew too many for way too long. Another 75. That's going to happen for a bit here. There's probably a bunch that we gathered all at once that are now timing out. The first set that we haven't made anything with. Work Frenzy Blue. Thanks to High Mood, Blue's experienced inspiration. That's good. For now? Good, but interesting. You know, it's not bad timing, actually, because a lot of people aren't going to be able to work on growing things, harvesting things, cooking things. Those are 3 things you do. And some cleaning. Low food? Don't worry, Blue has a work frenzy on. How much does that help? Where do I see it? I don't know. And you're using it to research. No. No researching right now, Blue. Low priority research. Other things with your work frenzy. Thank you. Hey, Trough can walk again. We're getting better. Slowly better. Trough, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt? Haul the revolver in real quick just because it's out in the rain. Might as well take their weapon. I can now smith them myself. Those would show up here, right? Author and Violet. Meanwhile, in Violet, researching. I think we proved we need more armor in Violet. But I'm not stopping you because you're researching automatic weapons. You are an explosive creature. Get away from that. Anyone going to work on that? Go away, guinea pig. I'm dealing with a storm right now. A storm that's once again not coming with any rain, interestingly.
Here's a cool item.
You were just there when it happened? Are you okay? Oh, you look like you're burning, but those light points are just bandages. KFC, thank you so much for the Random Panther. Let's see what Random Panthers you win. Stingy. Very stingy. The Big Panther, the Crystal Panther, and the Piss Panther. Grape. Gray, get on out of here. Over there. Away, away. Thanks so much, KFC, for hanging out, building up the channel points for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. Beep boop. You're hauling steel again? No, you're not. Oh, and I just remembered what I was trying to find, the spot you craft something at. I was trying to find the fucking firefighting equipment, where you make that stuff. Would it be? I already checked this place, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Get up. Stop playing horseshoes. Stop hunting a doe. This is a big one. Come here. Collet's back on their feet as well. Slowly getting back to it. How the hell do you make firefighting equipment? Some of them I think are carried, that we researched. Misc. Fire foam popper. When it detects fire, the safety device pops and sprays a fire retardant foam in a circular field around itself. Can also be triggered manually. Can I see how big it is? I assume it doesn't go through walls, though. Fire foam. Pop pack. Utility pack made for firefighters. Created at the machining table. Do I need to make my workshop bigger? At the machining table? Yep, there's a new table. There's a new table.
Joy.
Oh, whoops. I forgot I actually make a space for a door in the middle of this place. Major break risk, minor break risk. It's going up, it's going down. You guys taking care of yourselves again? I'm busy building something while letting you run around and play. Don't make me take this away from you. What was I doing? You made me forget. A door, then floors. Quest expired. Black shack of goodies. Oh no, go away. Machining table. Needs power. It's close enough to power here. It's literally just getting it directly from the solar panel. That'll kind of fuck with the way the batteries work a bit, but not really, actually. Where's that tool cabinet I saw? Increase work speed when placed near a workbench. One workbench can use up to 2 tool cabinets. And that's what near means, okay? Okay. Wait, do I have all 5 there? Can't fucking see. Can't fucking tell. It's the only place where it doesn't hit all of them. So, we put a tool cabinet. I think they're symmetrical. I don't think it matters which way I rotate this. Maybe that will boost their work speed enough that they'll actually finish something before they just walk away and research for 9 goddamn days. I changed someone's work a while ago and I've forgotten how I did. What was it? Oh, I turned research way down so that you would plant cut and stuff while you had, and you're still inspired. So we're still going to leave research down. You go away for 1 second and now you have solar panels. Since when? I had these last stream. We have 3 now. We did build a 3rd today. You can tell where each ends and the next begins because these areas where the panels are closer together, that's the split between 2 sets of panels. Little stuff like that bothers me. This is one set. Then the closer connection marks the split with the next set. Yeah, you're just in intense pain. You ate raw food? Why? There's a bunch of cooked meals here. Fine cooked meals. Why did you eat raw food? What happened there? Very strange. That Gladius get finished, by the way? Nope, there's still an unfinished Gladius here. Conversations you have with a toddler. I like the explosive diarrhea. Can you change them so they're in line upside down, up to down, instead of side by side? No. I mean, yeah, actually, there probably is space, but maybe there's a shadow cast by this rock that would make them less efficient. I don't know. Thank you for the suggestion. It's April, May. Can we turn these things off yet? What's it like outside? Now it's only 5C outside. The heaters stay on! They're working in a 13C lab. I have a vent, it's just far from the heaters, which apparently do radiate by distance. Finished research blowback operation, craft low power blowback operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Research screen. Gun turrets. Those are gonna take a lot of like, I don't have to research microelectronics before turrets? I mean, they're automated, that's why I'm surprised. Interesting. Doesn't even take much research. Research gun turrets when you have a chance, people. And, we made the machine table. What's it take to make... Are these different? Electric smithy. They are, okay. What's it take to make the... Fire foam shells, fire foam pop pack. So these go into... Mortars are installed as a trap, explodes when damaged. And these are like grenade style things you throw. When triggered, or you just trigger from where you're standing. Fire foam pack requires chem fuel, steel, and a component to make one. Turns out we do need chem fuel. Is chem fuel timeout? No, chem fuel is forever. How do you feel about taming boomalopes when lit? Once you're healthy again, once you're fully healed, how do you feel about taming boomalopes? Also, maybe you should rest until healed. The research is good, but like, and Violet's on it, maybe you should rest until healed, guy. How many boomalopes could fit in this pen? Two. They consume... I can't tell this. Baby, juvenile, adult. They consume the same amount as a muffalo. See. 0.86. This pen produces 2.16. So a slightly smaller pen could fit boomalopes in it. Two of them. Slightly smaller. I got no idea how big that pen is, so we're just gonna make a guess. How big this needs to be. I think that might be one row smaller. I think it can be smaller even than that. How capacity, go capacity, chick capacity. Tell me the food sort of setup here. Because then I can do the math myself. Just tell me what sort of like nutrient production this has. God, people heal slow. Can I research a nutrient bath they can float in? Can I make a back-to-tank? Medicine production. Growth vats, gene processor, bioregeneration. Unlike the biosculptor pod's bioregeneration cycle, this cycle heals old scars, regenerates small lost body parts like fingers and toes, and cures many of the physical maladies that come with old age. Hell yes. We're a ways away from that. I've exerted a diagonal for the batteries. I've exerted an inside out for the batteries. No. They'll deteriorate in the rain, and the batteries hold a lot of energy, which means they explode. So, no, I've not considered an inside-out setup for them. Abilities ready for blue, leader speech, work drive, combat command, trial. We seem to be slowly getting on top of things again, otherwise I'd say, yeah, maybe a leader speech would be a good idea. It's gonna take you a long time to heal. I'm clearing prioritized work. Yeah, go have a beer, sure. I'm just afraid that you'll start starving if I don't remember to come back to you again later. You don't have anything that needs tending, right? They've all been tended? It's just time, recovery now. Everything's just time. When you're playing slowly and badly. Oh, and violet. And violet, and violet, and violet. Go finish up that plate, Mel. We have a stockpile of meat. It'll get used up fast, but we have a stockpile of meat to make new fine meals with this rice harvest that's coming in. This corn is, fucking slow. Huh? It better be goddamn nutrient rich, or at the very least, you guys better appreciate a little variety in your diet. Because holy shit, corn's inefficient. That tree's been bothering me. It's in the way of the door a little bit. I'm afraid in a difficult moment I'll try and click the door and miss it. No, 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 no. Not here. Clear all. This is for boomalopes. How many boomalopes can it keep? 1. How close is it to 2? Nutrition growth 1.36 per day. And I need 1.72. It is significantly lower than I expected for its size. It must be expanded. That's more than it looks like. Geometric growth. Should work. Maybe. Solar flare. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Should pass in about a day. All right. In Violet, you have, don't you, your research is a 2. Did I change the wrong person's research? No, I changed it from 1 down to 2. Tailoring is higher. Is this crafting though? Didn't I do this test? Didn't you go do it when I turned this down, but I had tailoring higher? Crafting. Group of travelers from Lusa are passing through. Unless any of them trade, I don't give a shit. Do any of them trade? Where are they? They don't trade, they can get out. Enjoy the space while you're here, and then leave. Send traders next time. Oh, you know what? You actually can't. I'm mad at you for nothing. This is an electric bench. That's why it has the thing on it. Of course. Solar flare! Though it's bad for your eyes to be reading there, right? Hey, you finished researching gun turrets. Apparently it's not that bad for your eyes. We're racing through research now, it feels like. Mech tech. I was just about to ask, where does melee go after long blades? Nowhere? If someone's passion is melee, are they just done once you have enough guns? Are mech tech melee-based fighters? What does that take? That takes... Just something along the way? I can't see what it's requiring. Agrahand, Clean Sweeper, Band Node, Airwire headset. Fuck, dude. Uninterrupted power from geothermal generators. But it takes 3,200 research. But we do have a thing right beside us. Advanced lights, fertility procedures, sterile materials. Construct sterile tiles to make clean rooms for safer and more effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. And research how to make packaged survival meals. 0.3 nutrition, 0.3 protein and vegetarian. So that's just a little more expensive at 0.3. Because the other is 0.25, 0.25. So does that mean it takes, I don't know, like 7 of each? 6 of each? I don't understand what that means. Or is that what it provides? I don't understand anything. Toxic caustic gas. Advanced lights are so easy. Let's get them because it also halves the power requirements of lights, it says. So, it will give us a little more power overhead for future building, and we should have the research done pretty quickly. Feels like a valuable thing to knock out. $100 steel and 3 components needed for a mini turret. Portable automatic turret requires steel to refurbish its barrel after heavy use, may explode when damaged. Its dumb AI brain can be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. And does it deteriorate in the rain, or can I just leave it out defending an area? Groovy Duck, thank you so much for the prime resub, or the prime sub, rather, over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, not getting ads, and I hope you're just having a lovely, lovely time. Thank you very, very much. I don't know if it deteriorates. You can't paint them, that's sad. Oh yeah, I have a question from Captain America and the Winter Soldier. Who painted his shield? And it stands up to a lot of you know, damage without scratching. But his shield goes from red, white, and blue to shades of gray and black after he's working for himself, I think. So, did he go to like an auto paint place? Anyway, I want a scene about that. Between you and a peanut man, I wanted you to have it. That's very kind of you. Got that 1940s lead paint. I don't really know where turrets should go. I don't know what's good gun placement. Feels like enemies have largely been coming from this direction. But let's have 2 ready just in case. Those are our test ones. Maybe it's electrically plated paint. It just takes, you know, some really specialized things to get done. So he must have gone somewhere for it. He obviously didn't just do it with acrylic. It looks too nice, and like I said, it stands up to so much damage. You really got to trust your electroplating painting place or whatever. Because I assume you have to tell them it's vibranium. And then you're just like, so I'll just leave this with you? You're trustworthy, right? Ah, pen's been upgraded. Food? 2 boomalopes. Got up to 1.79. 2 boomalopes. I don't know why I want 2 specifically. But let's see how much chem fuel you get out of 2 boomalopes. Wildlife. This one's still boomalope 1. Go see if boomalope 1 remembers us. And get the other females that don't breed. May attack upon failed taming attempts. I'm worried about that. What's our food situation? We need more meat. And Violet's in fine condition, right? And Violet, hunt that buck. For the ibexes. Bring our numbers back up. There's a mega sloth here. Dude, Wincolet is still so low on health. Are you the one who doesn't sleep much? No? I was wondering if you just were spending too little time in bed to heal seriously. Just as a knock-on effect of that, but it's somebody else. You. Trough is the quick sleeper. Weeping is fully healed. Alright, Wincolet, we're just waiting on you. Not for anything in particular, but just could you get better? Caravan to Red Seaman expires in 24 hours. Do I have to accept this before it expires, or do I have to complete it before it expires? Because I can't get there in 24 hours now. That's okay, I don't think I can get 440 cloth anyway. Let it expire. How are our cotton plants growing? Which were the cotton plants? What's a cotton plant look like? 62% grown. You and corn, motherfucker. You and fucking corn are so slow. Rice really is a miracle. I'm doing a run exclusively only recruiting psychopaths for an organ harvesting colony for money. Delightful. Do you find it hard to recruit people when you need more colonists? During the interview, do you have to assure them that they'll be given every chance to flee, a head start perhaps, that they can negotiate the amount of time of, before you might harvest their organs instead of let them leave? Hope it works out for you. Advanced lights done. Build powerful outdoor lights. Customize the color of electric lights. Reduce their power consumption by half. This does not affect sun lamps. Good. Research screen. Now for real. For real. What will help me most? I don't know. Build hydroponics to rapidly grow crops indoors regardless of the terrain or weather outside. And we're not in a place where that's super important. Synthesize Wake Up, a work performance enhancing drug which replaces the need for sleep. So far we haven't lost a fight just because people were tired, I don't think. Because the only reason I can think to use this in our setup currently would be if we get raided at night and people's sleep schedules are off, and I just need to, like, wake someone up. What's Go Juice do again? Synthetic combat performance enhancing drug, which improves shooting, melee, and movement ability and dulls pain. That could be nice. However, I bet it takes things I don't even know how to make. Maybe we should research it and find out, though. We have beautiful carpets from cloth. We are growing cloth now. I'd like people to live in a nice place and feel good about it. I'm leaning towards Go Juice carpet making. Working towards mech tech. Basic mech tech's only 200, but there's something it takes I don't have. That's why it's grayed out. We need a Mechanitor colonist, specifically. We're not even allowed to start without a Mechanitor to teach us. What kind of things does it unlock? What's an agra hand? Small mechanoid designed to sow and harvest crops. While it is better suited to labor than combat, it can fight with built-in cutting blades if necessary. So is it separate from people? I assumed this was like a thing you could give someone who'd lost a limb, or if you were willing to cut off their limb, that made them better with the plant jobs. Interesting. Base Game Arena DLC, I've got Ideology and Biotech on. Yeah, Groovy's right. And third one I forget, I have all of them, but the only two I've got turned on this save file are Biotech and Ideology. Create Toxfire generators, which generate electricity but also spread pollution around themselves. Where's the untoxifier? How do you process waste and pollution? Create high power guns like chain shotguns, LMGs, and heavy SMGs. Precision rifling. Craft precisely machined guns like assault rifles and sniper rifles. We just consider down guns so I can keep protecting myself? I don't know. Biotech is fun. I only played with mech stuff. I need to try the other things. I have them turned on because I didn't know much about the game, but my friends agreed that those are the two they felt added things that were most suffused through the experience and made the biggest difference on an average playthrough. The others, they said, it's there, but like if it's not what you're doing, royalty won't make as big a difference. So I don't know quite what they mean, but it is woven in here, I guess. I've only been stopped now that I need a Mechanitor. Bastards. I also kind of want to research Longblades, but on the other hand, someone hasn't even finished their fucking Gladius they were making. Blue. Microelectronics costs a lot, but unlocks a lot, but there are other things I'll need for most of it. It's medicine production. Produce standard industrial tech medicine by combining herbal medicine, neutroamine, and cloth. Oh, fucking neutroamine for everything. Fucking neutroamine. We'll take other folks' neutroamine once we're strong enough. And so we're researching gas-operated weapons. Have that same issue with neutroamine? Well, we can call it slowly healing. Slowly. Did we get a bunch of meat? Oh, yeah, there's one of the things I asked for. Did the others leave, or did you kill them? Get a turkey when you have a chance. Oh no, you did bring a lot of meat. But yeah, get the turkey when you have a chance. Turkey's delicious. And Wincolet or Trough is our animal handler. It's Wincolet, so that's why that hasn't begun yet. You're researching? Researching is second on your list to handling Wincolet. You might notice. You might have noticed. However, it's probably safer for you with your health a little compromised, so... fine. Outdoor 15C. We can turn off the heaters soon. I love how they can be fed while they're sleeping. Goranlen pod sprout. Harvest it to collect Goranlen seed. This special seed can be used to plant the majestic Goranlen tree. Your colonists can connect with Goranlen trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. You had to be right behind a tree so I can't see what you look like? Harvest. Blue, you're in rough shape. I was in mood so low for a while. Picking 4 fine meals. Blue, prioritize harvesting the Granlin pod. Oh god, the Mega Sloth scared me for a sec. Did you bring it back? Where'd you put it? Granlin seed. Plant the tree in a chosen area. Pomegranates, will the fertility of the ground matter for this tree, or does that only really affect crops? Of course, have you never lived in a frat house? I believe force feeding at night is just another Tuesday. So I have to be careful where I plant this thing because of the quality of the soil, or can I just drop it somewhere there's space? I guess I can save and plant it. In case it's a massive mistake, but I'm fine making mistakes too. Give me that seed again. Oh, they show me the space it needs. Plant it out here, I suppose. Never had issues dropping it wherever. You're making smoke leaf joints? Blue. Prioritize planting the Granlin seed. I think we have enough joints at the moment. No one's coming around to buy them. Also, when are you going to finish the Gladius? That was yours, wasn't it? Oh no, that's when Colit's. And they've got other things they're doing. And Violet, what are you doing? You're making smoke leaf joints. I know I said prioritize crafting, but I sort of meant finish your fucking armor. You're a little upsetting sometimes, you know that? Connected to nobody. Spawning immature dryad in 8 days. Begin tree connection ritual. Finish cooking that meal first. Our leader and the one most communing with plants. Who planted it, in fact. Sowing area? Before you do that, connect to the tree. Oh, everyone needs to come. 50% quality. Last 0.8 hours. The connector will start 25 to 45, depending on ritual quality. Every 2% increase in quality will grow a batch of Granlin moss around the tree, beautifying the area. A connector will connect with a Granlin tree. The connector will touch the Granlin tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. Wonder if you can redo this if it goes bad. Fun fact, Tainan, the creator of Rimworld, took inspiration from the Doom novels. Well, that's cool. Well, I, when choosing my starting area, did not. No sand, thank you. That's neat. How'd it go? Blue has connected with the Granlin tree. Produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. These dryads can specialize into different castes. You can choose which caste of dryads you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between tree and human, the more dryads the tree can sustain. Blue can strengthen connection by pruning the tree. Maintaining a higher connection strength requires more frequent pruning. I see. Dryad casts not set. Connection strength 35. Hours per day to maintain 2.5. Choose Dryad cast. Or you can choose which cast. Dryads will emerge from the pods they grow. The maximum number of dryads based on connection. Carrier, Barkskin, Claw, Woodmaker, Medicine Maker, Berry Maker, Gal Maker. Carries items. Can help haul things. Absorbs hits during combat. Covered in a thick bark-like hide, partly formed by the Granlin tree itself. Under human influence, it can act as a damage-absorbing fighter. Aggression, damage-dealing attacks. Named for its massive claws, it can do tremendous damage. It is vulnerable to attacks itself. Specialize in wood production. This dryad can generate a wood-like material on an ongoing basis. However, it's slow and ineffective at work in combat. So basically, it exists to be sheared for its woody substance, not to fighter work. Medicine production. Generate medicinal herbs. Generate nourishing berries. Reproduce the Granlin tree along with its symbiote, the Dryad Queen. To do this, 3 Galmaker Dryads must slowly merge. Okay, we'll get to that. Do I want help carrying? Do I want help fighting? I kinda wanna have Claw Dryads to attack things. Fortunately, they're just gonna get fucked up, right? So it's a magic chia pet, basically. Claw Dryads. Takes time and energy. After the connected person interacts with the tree, all dryads will spend 5 days inside cocoons while they morph to the selected cast. Existing cocoons will cancel this transformation so they can morph to the current cast. Confirm? You have to come commune with this to set that up, Blue? Is that on your priority list? Outlander Toxin Drop. Someone from Roberon, special request, dumped an abundance of toxic waste paths near her settlements. She is unable to safely store them. No, I'm not going to take these things and just store them. Much as I like the idea of a power claw or a psychic foil helmet. I'm not just storing your shit. Waiting for Blue to change Dryad cast. Spawning an immature Dryad in 7.9 days. Blue, meanwhile. I wonder if it goes onto the plant's priority or if there's no priority since you only occasionally need to interact with it. Someone else can haul that back. You, go change the Dryad cast. And you gotta prune the tree for how many hours? Already connected, so... Ah, you're doing your pruning work. Good. I can do a tree connection ritual, but it will only be if I was going to change who it's connected to. And it would be worth doing maybe when we have more people, so a better chance of a stronger connection. Interesting. This is weird. I slightly resent how many hours a day it will take to maintain it. Slightly resent it. And I resent you not finishing your fucking work. Absolute jerk. And why aren't you out taming boomalopes? Oh, these need power. Of course they do. Honestly, didn't even think about that. We'll see if that's close enough. And that. Does it increase their recreation when pruning? No. They do not enjoy. But they do get to hang out in a gorgeous environment. They did tell me it's the moss around it that's beautifying the area. So that's giving a significant boost to their mood. The recreation meter's dropping like a fucking stone. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done! How many components do I have? 5? 3 components for a shotgun, 3 components for a bolt-action rifle, 3 components for a machine pistol, 2 for an auto pistol. And we're about to unlock what? Heavy machine guns? Might be able to, but I'm not sure if I will. Move right on to rifles after that. Because I assume there's a downside to carrying around a heavy machine gun. I assume that it severely slows you down, and I clearly need people who move pretty fast in combat, because I place them in all the wrong goddamn spots. You're powered. You take 80 watts. How much do you take now? Do you say 15? Power conduit, wall lamp. Yes, okay, it automatically halved everything. Good, 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 good. 80 watts honestly isn't that much. You get only 60 shots before the barrel needs to change. Interesting. Well, I can't wait to see you in combat. Find out how you work. Blue will prune the Granlin tree often enough to keep connection strength above this level. Higher connection strength allows supporting more dryads, but also falls faster and thus takes more frequent pruning to maintain. You can also click the bar to adjust the desired connection strength. I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll have to see how useful the dryads are. I also don't have an idea of how many dryads it's going to. 0 out of 2. If I lower this, 0 out of 2. 0 out of 2. Is it telling me for current strength or set strength how many dryads we can have? Because I'm fine with 2 dryads right now until I see how useful they are. So we could cut down on the maintenance hours a little bit. Probably, right? I think I've probably set it around 40. Oh yes, desired 40. Let's let it fall to that and see if it still says 0 out of 2 dryads. Then again, it's going to waver a bit. So it sort of needs to be, I don't know, 30 plus. If it goes down to 30%. We'll figure it out with time. We need more components. Where else can we gather components? Where else is there compacted machinery? Gold ore. Lots more steel and a little steel around there. I swear I saw more compacted machinery somewhere though. Steel. Jade. There you are. Someone mine that vein when they have the chance. Also, you're totally allowed to pick these up. Why did you think you weren't? Oh, there are no nocturnal animals. Did you know that? Don't exist. Ah, bummer. Not the 2 birds with 1 stone we could have hoped for. Interesting. Needs. Dull hospital, disturbed sleep. Yeah, it's a pretty dull hospital, that's fair. Just spice that up a little bit. Bills. Was there a stonecutter's table? Make me a small stone sculpture. Successfully tamed a boomalope. We have one. And they're already dropping chem fuel. Are you going after the other now? Yes, Wincolet. You're the man for the job. I believe in you. Standing boldly in the very center of all these explosive beasts. He's gonna be fine. That's right. You don't start with the rice. You get them chatting a little bit, then you bring that out. When you need to change the pace of conversation. More rice? Okay. Is it going a bit rough right now? They walked away from you and you had to come back with rice. Yes, there. Ask him to come home. Tame failed. 36% chance. You only have a 36% chance? Okay, yeah, have a meal and come back to it. You'll do better next time. You can do this. Those give chem fuel? Oh, yeah. It could be milked to produce chem fuel very carefully. Going for a walk, he's shaking off the bad attempt. Going back to rest already? Well, I guess you're still a bit injured. Alright. Did you put on the armor immediately, Wasty? Wasty, you're not even part of the fighting group. Oh, Wasty. Wasty, Wasty. You realize this means I'm going to give you the melee weapon when it's done, right? I'll be the backup melee character. Or you could just not fucking wear it. Don't know who I'll give it to, though. Outdoors 29C. Oh, shit. Eater. Toggle power. Toggle power. You're working again, right? Yep, you're up to using 200 watts. Good. Can't believe when Colette started the Gladius. There's so many other things I need you to do. It's supposed to be the domain of, like, blue, maybe in violet. I didn't give a shit about crafting. Why did you start this freaking Gladius? Researching? No. Come, finish what you started. Where is it? I'll find it. I can't click on it, but I'll find it. Unfinished steel Gladius. Oh, that's an interesting UI behavior. He can't work on it. Why can't he work on it? What did you make it out of? Steel. We've got fuck tons of steel. The table is free. Why won't you work on it? Pomegranates, why can't I tell Wincolet to work on the Gladius he's the author of? What the hell's going wrong with this? Right-click table, Wincolet, right-click table. Nothing. Do I have the wrong table? No. The table? Am I clicking the wrong table? It's this workshop table, right? The electric smithy. No one selected. Nothing. Wincolet selected. Nothing. Small sculpture made. Can I just get you to put that down? I hate this system. Alright, the next person who has to be in the hospital can have a little normal chicken sculpture. Maybe the bill is gone? It's there, but it says 0x. Now it says 1. Is anyone taking it yet? No one's trying to do that, right? No. Now am I allowed to? Cannot merge. Table. Now it seems I can. Are you going to start a new one, or are you going to pick up the one you were working on? Do you need to be sleeping right now? Do you have the sleeping disease? How high do I have your bed rest priority? Same as everyone else's. Why are you sleeping so much, guy? I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just real confused by you right now. Okay, he did go pick up the Gladius. Yeah, the bill was there, but it was at 0. I don't know if I did that or what caused that. But turning the bill to 1, he did go get it and restart the same thing, luckily. Thank you. Men using UI or Hydra's final boss? You say that, and you're not wrong, but also, that was fucking weird. Poor quality steel Gladius. Wincola wasn't even the one I thought would be making it to begin with. No worries though. Gas operation research complete. Need microelectronics for precision rifling? Do you now? Do you? Do you really? Makes some sense. Not really. I don't understand that. Keep our people healthy. And Violet doesn't know what to do? She still has research on her, you know, thing. She could go research if she wants to. She'll figure it out. Research is exactly what she went to do. Like, what's the downside of carrying around an LMG, say? Gas-operated light machine gun. While it's somewhat unwieldy and inaccurate, its long bursts of fire are effective against groups of enemies. So it might not be significantly better at taking down one guy, but if there's lots, it'll output a lot of damage. They are attacking 2 at a time. Should I make one of these? Accuracy close, short, medium, long. Not great. Let's compare that with the weapon she has right now, which is quite old, but is a rifle meant to be aimed carefully and fired once. Gear. Bolt-action rifle. This is way more fucking accurate. But that's because it fires 1 bullet at a time. Huh. Trying to decide if it would be better to fire... So, say at medium range, where I think a number of shots are taken. I try to engage at long range. The odds of none hitting, the odds of getting 0 hits, where's my calculator, are, let's use, to make me feel better, the medium range statistics. 0.65. Scientific. You didn't do it. Wait, I thought turning sideways used to give you scientific notation. Give me the extra stuff. Not scientific, extended keyboard type stuff. 0.65, a burst of 6 raised to 6th. There's only a 7.5% chance of missing every shot at medium range. Whereas there is like a 20-30% chance of missing with a rifle at medium range. Do they have a different minimum range? Aiming time 1.8 seconds, 1.6 cooldown. Aiming time 1.7 seconds, 1.5 cooldown. It's a 1/10 of a second longer to fire, and a 1/10 of a second longer to cool down to fire again. But I think it sounds better. And it better be, because it's like multiple tech levels above. But if all you're calling this have one, that's like a 0.03% chance of none hitting. True. How much do they cost to make? Components are probably my issue, but I bet I have enough for like 2 of them for my 2 passionate shooters if I wanted to. LMG is 75 steel and 5 components. Yeah, I have enough for 3. And I have 2 people, like I said, that have a passion for gunfire. And they are Wincolet and Inviolate. Will she go hunting with the LMG if I give her an LMG? Make 2 LMGs. Who's the best crafter here? We're gonna spend the time making these, because I bet it's gonna be a fuck bunch of time sitting at the table, too. Who's gonna be the best chance of crafting good ones? 7, 9. It's Inviolate. Inviolate, I must take away everything from you but hunting. Maybe tailoring. I must take away research. Put that at lowest priority. Crafting. Not crafting. I need you to go make those guns. How long are they gonna take? Is it 3 times speed? A while. It'll be a bit. Turn off room overlay tooltip. That did bother me earlier. In general, I like having on, but probably a good idea right now. Which was it? Nope. Help. Where the fuck is it? Well, the room stats, it's a bar chart. I skipped over that a few times because I thought it would be one of the ones that looked like zones or a home. No, the bar chart icon down there is the room's zone tooltip. We should wrap up soon. Having a great deal of fun. I really, after the obviously going to fail caravan obviously failed, I really wanted to maybe make another caravan and try for real as like a trading thing. But I don't know what I need to prepare for that. And I mean, I guess we have food. I would just go out with a bunch of food. I probably could have done it. Just pick people that aren't needed for a short time here and hope we don't get in trouble. Maybe we'll do that next time. I very much want to try that. But I feel like I got distracted by a few things, don't know what I'm doing. Everything takes so long for me. It's always a nice chill rimming with you, Hydro. You'll figure it out pretty easily. It's going reasonably fast. I plan to be online tomorrow. Blue is no longer inspired with work frenzy. That's too bad. It was nice while it lasted. A raid. They're attacking immediately. Transport pods nearby. They're coming down? In transport pods? Remind me again. You're the other one. But you don't have your gun on you right now because you dropped it when you were injured. We have 3 steel gladiuses. Or 2? I'll deal with that later. Get the revolver. I almost want to just save and deal with this raid next time. I'm so upset. You go equip yourself. Wasty, there isn't even fucking time for you to, like, take your gear off. Wait, you're melee based? You go get one of those gladiuses. Wake up and get a gladius. The one you made recently was poor, so 3. Fantastic. In Violet, you have your rifle on you. Wake up and get ready to fight. It zoomed me over here, so presumably they're coming from that direction. Come take cover at this corner. Or maybe down here, I don't know. I think it's easier for you to move around if you're here. Where's the revolver? Winkle it, who dropped it, and I already have you. Putting it back on, good. Where are they? A wild boar. A 7-year-old male wild boar of Fikovbit. It's not a xenotype or something of well, it's not humanoid. It's all this blood. Anyway, they just sent a boar against me. Yeah, I think you can consume your fine meal. I'm gonna have you come out, but I think we have a second. I think you can finish your meal, Wincolet, before I ask you to take up position, ready to fire. Researching? Nope. Made you ready for gunfighting. Come wait around here. Oh no, you're it! Or you're coming from multiple directions. Oh, they're going that way? Where are they going? Get him, Winkle it. Stun? What are you? You're an attacking? Oh, you look so different. Is that because you have a trash can on your body and you've got your bandolier of grenades around your eyes? You're an apocalypse survivor with the ability to call animals to fight. I have that too. I don't know how long it takes. You're a little bit hurt. After some gunshots. Right leg. Right leg shot twice. You EMP dazed my turret. And Violet. Where's that boar? The boar's coming along. You don't really need cover against a boar. Come down here and then I'll decide what you shoot. You're shooting at the boar. That's fine with me. You're missing the boar constantly. You fleeing? What's happening? How hurt is the boar? Shot the boar's head. The boar is downed. Good. Buttercup, you're safe. Come here to this corner. Can you hit him from there? All he's doing is chaining EMP grenades into the... That's not going to save you. Eclipse? Did I do the wrong thing? Is this some kind of omen? Should I have welcomed the boar and come and asked him why he was stunning our turret? He didn't try to hurt us, I guess. Eclipse? What does it mean? We better save his life. Death in 8 hours. You will be tempted to, don't you worry. I don't exactly know how, but I'll find a way to tend to you. Why can't I tend to you? Oh wait, the boar's just downed. Pain shock. Mm-hmm. Tend to a wild boar without medicine. It's still going to attack me, isn't it? I think we have to kill the boar. It's a Facoplit boar or whatever. It's been trained to kill. Also, Wincolet needs the practice. There we go. Ridiculous. Well, the turret seemed good for a short time. We'll deal with whatever just happened next time, Samantha. Like I say, I'm gonna wrap up. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I think I will be getting online probably 3 or 4 in the afternoon on the earlier side to have a nice long stream. But tomorrow, I don't plan on Rimworld. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try out Splatoon Raiders. Comes out tomorrow. Previews seem really good. I like Salmon Run and Splatoon generally. Salmon Run's the sort of mode it seems like it's based on. So that's tomorrow, probably 3 or 4 p.m. US Eastern Time. Sunday, I plan to be online for an evening stream, 6 p.m. I think that will be likely Tears of the Kingdom, which unfortunately means it'll be next week before Rimworld shows up again, but I'm still hugely enjoying. And every time I end, I have some goals. Let's see, winter, I want to make a caravan. So we'll come back to it. Consider Kenshi at 60% off. I'll look into it, but I mean, how many hours of this is there, even if I don't do tons of exploration and work in it? Given how often I'm playing. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday, whether I do or don't. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Do me one more favor. Give me a second here. I want to see who else is live. And hopefully I can find a friend of mine to give you some entertainment. Even if you've got to go soon, I would so appreciate it if you could come along for the raid, spam a raid message once or twice, just bring some energy to someone else, and if you haven't followed them before, whoever we go find, you should definitely drop a follow. I would highly recommend anyone I send a raid to. Even if you gotta go now, drop a follow so you can check them out later. We have a couple people online. How long have they been online? Who just started? Who's been going a bit? What are they playing? I've been going for a while. Going for just an hour. We're gonna go see Arsephone. Arsephone is playing The Isle, which I believe is a survival game, a little bit like this. Though, it is first or third person? And you fight dinosaurs? You are dinosaurs? I think you might be a dinosaur. Whatever the game actually is, Arsephone is highly entertaining. It's always lovely over there. Please, 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 copy the message. The one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it a couple times when we get there. Follow Arsephone if you're not following her yet. And if you've got time now, let's see what's going on in the Isle. Thank you again for being here. Have a great day, night, time zone. All that stuff. Night Hydra, thanks for hanging out, Jeff. You'll figure it out pretty easily. Maybe the bill is gone. Thanks so much for the help with the bill. I never would have figured out that weird bill thing around the Gladius. Thanks for being here. And for the suggestions, Jinx, Toan. KFC, thanks for hanging out. Groovy Duck, thanks for hanging out. Barry, thanks for being here. Everybody, chatting, lurking, watching the VOD later. Thank you so, so much. Good night. Have a good one. Ask her about the ocean. Let's go see Arsephone. Night, Samantha.